Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me.
Started. It's fine.
You're doing it. You're doing amazing.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Wow.
But I mean that in a good way. I just sound terrible.
But that also comes across like bless your heart.
It's fine.
It's not the bless your
No,
heart.
if I was telling you to go fuck yourself, I would say bless your heart. It's fine.
I can turn on my camera.
You don't have to turn on your camera. You can finish eating. Okay.
Okay, then I'll finish eating.
Yeah, finish eating and then you can pop back in. So Rando is here. They're just stuffing their face. So yeah.
The rest of us don't care. We just eat on camera.
No fucks given. Anywho,
we've been at this long enough that people know us.
Snacks.
Yes, all of the snacks.
All right, so where we left off, we are currently in the Et Neats Underground franchise, located in the Organized Chaos Dungeon. Just to refresh you as a viewer, you can go to tinyurl.com/VactierExtraLife-2024 and donate to somebody on our roster in order to be entered into a prize draw that we'll be giving out at the end of the month. It's going to have stuff from Canadian Dice, Extra Life, Chaosium, Even Footing Games, Gooey Cube. There's a lot of stuff in there, and we want to give it to you, but you have to donate. Every time you donate to somebody on our roster, you'll be entered. So like a donation is a ticket. So if you want to donate like $5 here, $5 there, that's totally okay too. That'll be like 2 separate entries to get your name into that draw. The ultimate goal is $2,000. At $2,000, I will be getting my first tattoo. So, yeah. And if you haven't seen it before, it's the Ram pinup doll pinup version fan art that Artemis drew. See if I can actually get it loaded into Fantasy Grounds so I can just share what it looks like.
I love how that art was like literally just a joke because Keisha decided that she was going to highlight Ram's butt in the middle of combat.
Yes. That was... Yeah, I forget how that came about, but essentially it's just pinup art with a Warforged with a booty.
Yep. That's pretty much what it was, though. Like Keisha cast, like Call Lightning, or not Call Lightning. It was like Control Weather or something like that, and made like a god ray of sunshine just shine down on Ram's metal butt.
My shiny metal ass.
Right in the middle of combat. It was great. There's a clip of it somewhere.
Cast of blindness to me.
Pretty close.
There's a clip of it somewhere.
If nothing else, we can do like a magnifying glass situation.
Yeah.
This blown up. Oop, wrong button. There we go. The Ram pinup. drawn by Artemis. That'll be my my first tattoo, or some version of it. Anyway, that'll be the source material. If we get to
That's your
$2,000,
check.
I don't want to. I want to sit
I don't
like
either.
a
I want to sit here and
shrimp.
be a shrimp for 12 hours.
A gerblin shrimp. Yeah. So if we get to $2,000, I'll get this tattooed on my body. I don't know where, but it'll happen.
I think you're nuts.
That's what I do. Anywho. Go donate. It's a good cause, if nothing else. Okay. So, we are inside at Neat's Tavern in the underground. A pair of ales have been dropped in front of you by a goblin named Nutsack. And we'll say that at this point, Nutsack has also dropped off your food. They are just platters that have an array of meats on them, so they are very much a tasting menu if you want to go that way. But there's no... Like, the plates aren't pretty. Exactly. They are, they're just kind of piled with stuff. So, if you've ever seen, like, an English fry-up,
Yes.
breakfast, something like that, a little bit more red meat heavy, but still has bacon, sausage, like a little steak, whatever. Smells
I
really
take
good.
the bacon and put it in my pocket.
Pocket bacon returns. It's very greasy.
Right? You're
Despite the...
putting,
Sorry, go ahead,
you're
Link.
putting bacon in your pocket?
Yes, you save it for later. It's pocket bacon.
That's going to ruin... Well, it's not like there was much left to ruin anyway, but...
That was some shade that just got thrown in your direction.
Yes. Yes, it was. Listen,
Well,
not all of us can wear the fancy, the whatever you call that. Like,
I
down
mean-
here, this is practical, okay? And also, even out there, this is practical. I live in the woods. No need to be fancy.
oh. That sounds awful.
It's amazing. I don't have to talk to other people. I can do whatever I want. There's nature. I don't have to deal with, like, just people in general. It's great.
Mm.
Unless I want to. And then I go to town and I hang out with people and then I get upset about it and I leave again.
Same. Big mood.
See, I'm
Does this count as a short rest?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Great, short rest. Well, I will stick to my luxury apartment and dining and supping on the finest of foods and drinks, all on the dime of very, very rich and attractive nobles, who I then
Oh,
potentially extort for their dirty secrets later in life. So, but I think I'm quite
so
done
you're
here
a
with whatever this is, and I think we
escort.
should. Mm, I mean, it's not out of the purview. It's not how I make the bulk of my income. Let's say. I find.
Listen, I don't judge. Sex work is real work, man. You do
No,
what you gotta do.
I wouldn't care what you thought about my work. It's just I find that people are more willing to pay for their secrets not to be public than they are to, just for
Well, yeah, that's why they're
light
called
pleasure.
secrets.
Right. So
If everybody knew them, they wouldn't be secrets anymore.
exactly. So then, if everyone knows their secret, people are a little bit more willing to fill my pockets. So,
Cool.
But you would enjoy your shack and pocket bacon.
I will. Thank you.
Lovely. Great. Okay, can we leave now? Is there anything? Did you want another course of?
Well, I wanted. So the people that are here, do I recognize any of them? Like, or are they just sort of like other adventurers that are in the same
You
sort of
can
nonsense that we are?
make a perception check, see if you recognize.
Ugh. Need more screen space. Thank you. 12.
Nobody really sticks out, other than the goblins and the Yetton.
Yeah, I bet them last time. Okay. I will. Well, like when that sec is like coming back or whatever, I'm just like, do you have anything fancy on the menu that I can like take with me? Like that will give me a boost or anything like that if I eat it or anything like that. I'm not really sure what you guys have going on now that you've like sort of upgraded the place. It looks nice, by the way.
Thanks, we put a lot of work into it. You want a doggy bag?
I mean, well, I'm gonna take the bacon with me, but like, if you have, I don't know, anything that sort of like will
Yeah.
give me an edge if I get into combat or anything.
Oh,
Are you asking for drugs?
No.
Oh,
look, if you
well,
want
I
drugs,
I mean, if
we
you
can
have
handle that.
drugs,
I mean, it sounded like you were talking about upgrades. I mean, I'm here to have a good time.
I mean,
I mean,
a little under the table. We gotta go like out back.
Under the table, who's in charge around here? Wait, is there like a government here?
What? No, we just don't have it on the menu. We gotta like cash only. Gotta do it under the table, you know.
But why? Like, who are you going to get in trouble with?
You know, them.
Who is them?
The them.
them.
They.
They?
Yeah.
Does they have a name?
There's a group of them, so probably.
Do they have a location? Perhaps they can get us out of this place.
Oh no, you don't want to ask him for help.
I mean, I can be pretty persuasive if I do say so myself, but
I mean, you can like flop your
It's
dick
their
out
first
on the desk, I
time.
guess. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
what do you mean that makes sense?
It's your first time.
Yeah, it's your first time. You don't know how it works down here.
Well, I mean, that's true, but you make it sound like I'm incompetent or something, and it's blatantly obvious.
I mean, you said it, not me.
Oh, you for the food.
Oh, it's 3 gold for the drinks and the food.
I set down money for them.
Okay. Like scoops
I
it
give
up
them
and
like,
puts in
wait
his.
a minute. I
Robbery.
gotta look.
What you mean robbery? You can see another tavern down here somewhere.
Yeah, you're banking on which I will admit, respect to you and your business, your manager for taking advantage of the monopoly you have here, but that doesn't mean I have to pay it happily.
Yeah, it's a monopoly. Deal with it. Capitalism.
Give them 5 gold.
Okay.
I give them 3 gold.
Oh no, it's 3 for the both of you.
Yeah, I
Oh.
got this. It's fine, new guy.
Oh, all right. That's a little. I was thinking 3 gold. I apologize.
Wow, that must have hurt to say that.
It did. I took. I can feel it in my brain.
Yeah, you should probably take some psychic damage for that.
Yeah, I think I need to sit down.
You are sitting down.
Oh my god.
You
My
What did
brain
I
is
put in that
rapidly
ale?
unraveling.
good gods.
Again, it's their first time. It's okay.
Oh, I should have known.
Hey, question. Since like this is my second time here, at
Yeah.
least, maybe my third. I'm not really sure anymore. Is there a store down here somewhere? And can you point me in the general direction of that?
What kind of store?
Like, you know, adventuring equipment and things like that. Like, I got a little bit of stuff, but I could use some more stuff.
Yeah, there's a couple wandering like merchants that are in the halls somewhere, but I wouldn't be able to tell you where they are. There's also Skelly Kelly's, but
Where's that?
that's like way to the northeast. But I couldn't tell you
Oh,
exactly how to get there. I've kind of only ever been here in like the neighboring rooms, but I've heard of her.
is that one lady still living next door?
Yeah, she's still there.
Okay, that's fun.
Yeah, you probably don't want to bother her.
No, that's okay. She was mean enough last time.
Yeah,
Wait, that's the woman with the game?
Yeah.
You don't want to go play a game?
Oh, not. Oh,
Well, okay, fine.
I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I mean, I do, but I mean, it doesn't mean we can't at least try to enjoy ourselves while we're down here. I mean,
You gave me shit about that 3 rooms ago.
well, this is what I want to do. You wanted to do what you wanted to do. This is what I want to do.
oh, is that what it is? It's because you want to do it.
Yes, why else would we do anything in this place? If I didn't want to do it, we're not going to do it.
Okay.
Okay. Jesus.
Great. I didn't
Um,
realize that was so hard for everyone to understand.
I mean, you're kind of a dick.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't get this far in life being nice to people.
You could be nice and a dick at the same time.
I mean, that's true. I make an art of it. I make a living off that. But
I mean, no, I think you're talking with your nice dick right now. I heard the sex work talk. I'm here for it.
oh, okay, I understand. Okay. Sorry, I just again, my brain. I apologized, and it's left me disoriented.
Yeah. You'll probably see some, like a therapist, a mime therapist or something to help you with that.
Yeah.
Are those down here? You have a medical care system?
Yeah, of course. We're unionized.
Have unions?
Yeah.
I told
What
you.
is this place?
It's weird.
Yeah, it's Dungeon Trawlers Unit 407.
There are other dungeons that also are unionized?
Yeah, almost all of them. What, you think we work down here for free?
I mean, no, I wouldn't assume that. All labor has value, even the labor that is beneath me. But,
Look, we can't
mean,
all
I-
be on our back to make our money, man.
look, I said that was a fraction of my income. The rest of my income, the majority of my income, comes from selling secrets. I trade information.
You really,
Look,
you know,
We all know
transparent
how
about that.
taxes work. It's okay. You gotta lie about it.
Look, I have no shame about my work. I just am a little bit more proud of my ability to broker information. I've worked really hard to establish my network. I
Yeah,
just
how's
would like
that
that
network
to be
doing
better.
down here for you?
Well, it's not down here. So it's not doing great, but I didn't choose to come down here. So fine, let's go. I'm done here.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll walk towards the door. I don't know, pick
Pick a
He's
door.
just not-
Let's go west.
East.
Yeah.
West.
All right, so you finish up. As soon as you basically clear out, the goblin is already like gathering your plates and your mugs to go get them cleaned up. And you head towards the west door. It's currently closed. The table right in front of it has those 2 like city guards, and they are just kind of chatting to themselves. Nothing really that
Can I
Sticks
tell
out.
what city they're from?
I was thinking the same thing.
Make a, let's say, history check.
Is my lighting not working? What is going on here? Like I'm moving around, but the shadows aren't moving, so I don't know
Oh,
what's
it's
happening.
because there was a short rest, so you have to reapply
Oh.
your lantern. There you go.
Thanks.
No problem.
And I'm sorry, you said perception check?
History.
Oh, I forgot I didn't turn my camera back on.
Oh, that's okay. I figured you were still stuffing your face.
No, I just finished.
Grilled
I've been
cheese.
finished. It was very good grilled cheese.
You're
That
doing
tracks.
so good, Artemis. That's
I
what, your
know.
third nat one.
One of these years, we need to get a sponsor that, like, every time we roll ones gives us money because we would just be making freaking bank.
Oh. We should. If you're a sponsor and you want to do that,
Goal for next year.
history check. Niche.
It's
Oh, it was a 6. I
6?
rolled it and just didn't even bother.
Oh, okay. Nah, doesn't really. Like their tabards aren't familiar. Nothing about their armor is familiar. It's just sort of there.
okay. Great. Sorry, where's the door?
Right here.
App does not want to move. Come on.
Troubles.
Yes. Yes, I am. My computer is, like, super not happy right now.
Oh
I don't know
yeah.
what the hell's going on.
So you open this door and you see a hallway heading south.
They changed how, like, you move the map around. It used to be that you could just, like, right click and drag it, and now you have to hold a space bar and do it, and it doesn't always, like, do the thing.
You can also, if you have a rolly mouse, if you click and hold the rolly button, it'll.
Oh, that'll do it too? Cool.
Mhm.
Okay.
Love a rolly mouse.
Yes, I have one of those. Actually, mine has 2 little thingies on it. It's got, like, the little rolly thing and then a little button in the middle.
Oh.
Okay. So I go through the doorway.
Okay. Going through the doorway, you again come to a hallway heading south. Niche, I'm assuming you're following?
Yeah.
Okay. Heading to the end of the hallway, it turns towards the west. And
Poking the floor as I go.
yes, I've assumed you were poking the floor as you go. So you continue down this corridor until you come to a door.
Is there anything written on this door? Any markings? Anything like that?
Nope.
Okay, so what do I see when I come up here then?
You see a door. And I forgot to actually build the door right here.
Oh,
so that's
I'm like,
why
there's a
you
door?
can't see it.
Oh no.
There's 200 rooms, man. I'm gonna fuck up somewhere.
You did great.
Thanks. So there is a door in front of you
Yeah.
at the end of this hallway.
Excuse you, pasta. Yeah, so I open the door.
Okay. You open the door, and there is another door inside of it. It's just a little bit smaller than the one you just opened.
Aw, man.
But that didn't we just that's that door. They're the same door. Right?
I just keep opening doors. Like, I have a feeling I know where this is going, but, like, I just keep opening doors.
Okay, so you open doors, and you can see they do get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. You open about 20 of them. The last one you open is about the size of a deck of cards. Like playing cards, not like Taroka or tarot cards or anything. You just pop that one open, and like a cuckoo clock, a little plank of wood pops out, and it has a wooden beholder carved into it. The mouth begins to open and close, and you hear and then it slides back in, and all of the doors start closing. When it gets to the
Well,
very
fuck
last
you
door,
too, buddy.
when it gets
That
to the
was
very
an
last
utter
door,
waste of time.
it slams shut the big door, and then eases open in the opposite direction, revealing a room.
Who comes up with this stuff? And I just like stepped through it.
I imagine someone on having quite the trip.
It's something, all right. So you step into this room.
Love you, Reddit. I promise. We do really love you.
You can see 2 hallways across from you and a door to the north. And that's all that's in this room. It's a stone chamber. It doesn't appear to have anything within.
Okay. I just like sort of look at Niche. Any of these doors tickle your fancy? Otherwise, I just kind of like have just been going west. So, you know, it's up to you.
Do we? I mean, I can check for magic or for traps. Do we want to go towards magic or away from magic?
Well, I don't know. That's up to you. I have literally just been going west. That has been my only direction, is going west.
Well, don't they say when you're in a maze, you're supposed to like always continue to take the same direction until you hit a dead end, and then you. go
Yeah,
back
that's why I've been going west.
Okay, well, sorry. Oh my goodness. And I'm the haughty one? Jesus. We'll go west then.
This is bad.
Okay.
I don't know.
There's 2 corridors heading west, so you need to pick either the north one or the south one.
We'll go to the north.
Okay.
Whoa, that was a weird noise.
That was just
Hitting
scriptly
the
refreshing.
keys.
Oh, okay. Thought my computer was like exploding or something.
No.
No. Not this time, at least.
All right, sorry. You're going through the north corridor?
North.
You look into the north corridor, and you can see that it is filled with like detritus
Oh, that's disgusting.
until the ceiling looks like it's collapsed. You cannot go through the north.
Well, I guess we're not going through the north corridor. I will
Did we
walk
blow
over
this up last
to
time
the
when we
south.
were in here? I don't remember. Sure. You want to go
You
through the
blew-
southern one then instead?
Yes, that makes the most sense to me. But you said you blew up this corridor?
I don't remember if it was this, but I know somebody also blew up a room. Like, I was traveling around with this, what are they called? Furbog for a little while. And, like, she was great, but also a little crazy and lit something on fire and it blew up a whole room. And then they disappeared. So, like, I don't know.
I hate that.
I hate that for you.
Shout out to Cedar.
So you are entering a corridor again, and this corridor heads south at the end of it.
We shall make our way to the west and the
Big
south.
Bowie.
Heading south?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead.
Still following the hallway. Ooh.
All right. So this
Oh,
one splits
fork.
off. It seems to go west and then south, and then it also goes south and then east.
More
Well,
west.
we had been going west, so I say we continue going west.
Okay. You come to a door.
Love
Hey.
a door in a dungeon. Who would have thought?
You know, for those like adventuring parties out there that have issues opening doors, which is like literally all of them, this place would suck.
A little bit.
I'm glad I'm not in one of those people, in one of those groups. And I go to the door.
Okay.
I will stand a good 10 feet back.
10 feet back.
Since we've been talking about explosions.
The door in front of you is like pretty much every other door you've seen here. Wood, ironclad, with like a little handle.
No writing or anything on it.
Nope.
Oh boy. I'm gonna open the door because I don't have any way to check for traps, so I'm just gonna open the door.
Okay. You open the door, and the room inside looks to have a wood floor. There are some like storage containers around within, and there's also this sort of humidity to it, like it's been wet and then didn't get to dry all the way, so it has this moisture in
Gross. This is disgusting.
Gonna like stick my head through the door and just kind of look around both directions.
Just looks like a room.
And write on the door in all the languages that I know, wet, and then go inside.
Great.
Okay. On the door.
Best part is that I'm gonna play this next year and not remember why I put any of these notes there.
Great.
Okay. Just needed to add that to my notes. So you're stepping into the room?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you step into the room, the ground beneath you feels like spongy.
Gross.
Ew.
Do I see anything on the walls or anything like that in here?
Make a perception check if you like. What are you doing in the meantime, Niche?
Standing at the doorway and just watching you go in there, looking thoroughly displeased.
And I'm sorry, you said perception?
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast Detect Magic just to see if there's anything in there?
Absolutely.
Okay, I would love to do that.
Okay, go ahead.
I have magic eyes.
That was 10 for Merlin. All right, so casting Detect Magic.
Oh, looks like Maggie's gonna come for a little bit.
Oh, great.
In like 15 minutes.
Awesome. There is a... Well, thank you, baby.
Hey, Vince!
Oh, I can pick one of those.
That one's Bailey's, that one's...
Oh, I'll take the...
It'll match.
Yeah. That's a donut. Thanks, baby.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi,
It's
Vince!
A
not
Bailey's
one
donut. It has
for me.
Bailey's cream inside of it.
Oh my
Ooh.
goodness.
Go Tim's. Not sponsored. Anyway, sorry.
Hell yeah.
That could be.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
Like the worst part about living down here is that there's no freaking Tibbs.
So you did a perception check with a 10. You don't really see anything other than like the floor and the molds, and there are a couple of crates like in the back corner. With the detect magic, one of the crates kind of gives you a glint of enchantment magic.
That crate over there has some enchantment magic.
And it's less about the crate itself. It's sort of like you see it between the slats of wood. So like it's inside the crate.
Oh,
Oh, so
It's
it's something inside of it.
in
What is
the
going on
crate,
here?
not the crate itself.
Oh, that's good.
Hell yeah. Love that for you. Okay. So I'm going to... What the fuck do I even have for weapons? I take my stick and I'm gonna go over by the like box and
Okay.
like I'm gonna poke the box a little bit just to
Okay.
make sure it doesn't bite me or anything. And then is there like a lid on the box?
It is like a closed shipping container.
Okay, I'm gonna like
Well,
flip the lid
I'm-
up.
Oh,
You open it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could use magic to open it so you don't have to.
It's okay. We'll remember that for next time.
Okay.
Just... I want you to do.
Assuming that I don't blow up now, which I probably will.
So you're over here.
I wish you were
Yep.
very not blowing up today.
It's fine.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
That tracks.
7.
It was 7.
Okay. So you grab the lid and open it, and you find that your hand is stuck.
Oh, it's a mimic.
And you lean back to try and move, and you find your feet are stuck. And you try to pick up your quarterstaff, and you find that is stuck. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Heck yeah. Let's do it.
No.
Initiative. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Well, I thought that was a 1 for a second.
I got a 28.
Damn. Okay. Oops. Sorry, what was your hit points? I just put it in the wrong box. 53?
53. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Initiative. All right. Okay, perfect. So the creature gets a surprise round, and from where you're standing, Niche, you see that the entire room sort of ripples.
Okay.
And as it does on like one side of the room, at like the roof of it, you see like teeth start coming out. And then
no.
the same on the other side, you see teeth coming out.
Oh,
And
friend.
then the chests, other than the one that you identified as having some magical stuff inside of it, change from like crates and chests and stuff into a pseudopod. But it's a massive pseudopod. You realize that your friend Erlin has stepped into the mouth of a mimic, a massive. So,
I think you're in trouble.
at the top of the initiative is Mama Mimic. And
Oh, because she gets a surprise.
yes, so she has a surprise round. You're stuck, means I need you to make me a dex save, and Artemis.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Doing great.
That's 5.
That's a 5. So they are going to chew you. The entire room sort of starts to collapse around you, and it gets hotter and wetter, and the teeth come in, and you can see this from where you are, Niche. It's like the closing of a mouth, briefly. And you hear this crunch as Erlin is chewed on. And you're going to take, just 30 damage. Part of it is acid.
Ow. I'm not that kind of dragonborn.
Ew. So, you take 30 damage. 10 of that is acid. The rest is force damage as it bites down. So, it chews you once, and then the mouth opens again, preparing to do it again because you're stuck. Erlin, what do you do?
I turned into a fire elemental. Can you push one of those to me, please?
No.
After you finish your bite of donut.
I can, yes.
Fix. I can pull it up on my phone and stuff, but I can't roll it in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Don't be a dick. Be a dude. It's a spicy meatball.
Yes.
Oop.
Bar.
You. There you go. Did that work?
I can see the token, but I can't see the. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, it
It
did
was
come
just
up?
lagging. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna. So I turn into that, and that is my bonus action because I'm that fancy kind of druid. And
Mhm.
then I'm gonna. Try to pull myself free.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
Oh, I don't know why I did that so many times. It should have done that. It should have only done it once.
So,
That
yep.
freaking tracks. 2.
Yeah,
Ooh.
no. You are still trapped.
Okay, question.
Answer.
Because so when I transform into this, I'm immune to being exhausted, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, restrained, and unconscious.
Mhm.
So can I am I still stuck to it
Oh,
in
no.
this form then?
Nope.
Cool.
So you didn't have
So
to
then
use
can I
your strength save then.
Okay. Then can I just punch it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. So first attack is gonna be do the thing. That's a 25 to hit on the first one.
25 is definitely going to hit. It's a giant fucking
Only
room.
takes 9 points of fire damage, and then I do it all over again because the target creature it's also on fire, by the way.
Oh, okay. That's fun. So the entire room
Yes.
that you're in is now engulfed in flames. 12
By
misses.
12. Okay. Yeah, so it'll take 1d10 fire damage at the start of each of its turns because it's on fire.
Is there a DTO effect you can put on it?
No, it just gives me the option to roll the damage.
Yeah, the one at the very end, effect damage 1d10 fire.
Did it do the thing? No, it didn't. Why did it not do the thing? 1 second.
No problem. I can just apply it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so every round it will take 1d10 fire damage until it puts itself.
Yes.
All right, anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Niche.
I was trying to think of something creative to do, but I don't have. Based on the spells I picked, I can't pull anything off. That's really fun. So what Nisha's gonna do is stab it with their rapier.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, just making sure some of my abilities work the way I think they do before I try to activate them. Okay. Oh, a 19.
19 will hit.
So, that will be 1d8 plus 5d6
Damn.
because
Okay.
I activate my psychic blades.
Of course you do.
Yeah, so they just, I guess, just stab the floor,
Yeah,
just
you can basically anything. You're within range if you are within 5 feet of the door. The door is part
Cool.
of the room, and yeah. So
Okay, so
you don't have to
they'll
be inside its
stab-
mouth.
they'll brandish their rapier, stab at the floor, and a moat of like psychic energy just ripples through it, and I deal 22 psychic damage
Ooh.
and 4 piercing damage.
Nicely done.
Yes. And then as a bonus action, I will just throw a little bardic inspiration on my friend.
Okay. And that should be a D.
This is a
level?
D10. Yeah.
Sweet. Anything else on
Nice.
your turn?
Nish will just be like, I think we should leave.
I say something back in Ignan, which unless you can
Don't know what that
understand.
means, but I'm going to assume that you want to leave too.
I mean, yeah, probably. Okay, so the Ama Mimic takes a little bit of fire damage at the beginning of their turn. They are going to attempt to lick you. You're no longer restrained.
Consent, please.
I have consent to lick you.
Sure, because you are so nice.
16 hits.
Yep.
Take some more damage. Partially resisted, so that's always good. 10
How much damage
acid,
total?
33. I already applied it to the...
Okay, cool.
33 damage total, but some of it was resisted, so 21, it looks like.
Cool.
What's that?
Mm.
And then as it licks, the pseudopod kind of like rolls through the room until it's like poised in front of the door. And you feel it's like looking at you.
I politely decline.
Erlen?
Gonna punch it.
Okay.
Come on. You can do the thing. First one. Ooh, balls. That's an 8.
Yeah, that's not going to hit.
Oh, wait, I got inspiration. Hold on. Let me roll a d10.
Do it.
You gonna roll there, bro? So 16 total.
Not high enough.
Dang it. Cool. Try again.
Okay.
Dirty
22 is gonna
I
hit.
think?
Mm-hmm.
Shitty damage for 7.
7 damage.
And then I'm gonna, like, move towards the door.
Okay.
But not go out of the door.
So there's a pseudopod in this
Yeah.
square.
So I can't get past it anyway, so it's okay.
Like,
But it is still on fire, so there's that.
it is still on fire. King mode. So pseudopod is like right here.
Okay. And not that it matters, but I'm shedding bright light for 30 feet, so.
How dare you?
I know.
Anything else?
Yeah. Actually, yes. So, like, I'm gonna, like, spin around and I'm gonna hold on one moment here. Where in the hell is my thing?
And the pseudopod has like an eye, right? It's like looking at me.
No,
Oh, never mind. That's
it
an
just
action.
feels like it's looking at you.
Got it. Understood.
But it
Okay.
doesn't actually have eyeballs. It's just its tongue.
Got it.
Never mind. That's an action. Go ahead.
Okay. That's your turn now, Niche.
I haven't been this high level of a bard before, so. Okay. I would like to cast I mean, I'm just gonna so much damage though. That's a big spell. I'm so sorry.
If it helps, you've never seen a mimic this size before.
I don't know. I don't think that helps me that much. Um.
Just offering.
Okay, I'm going to cast a. If it succeeds.
Is it good? Yeah.
Well, I was
looks
about
good.
to do. I was
Very
about to do that one, but that's not a good one. Sorry, I'm between two spells. I'm trying to.
That's okay.
Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna cast. Phantasmal Killer.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna pull out some big guns and so it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Rolled dirty 20.
Well, shit. You avoid becoming frightened.
Okay.
But at the end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends, the target must succeed a saving throw or take 40 10, excuse me.
At the end of
Psychic
my turn or your turn?
The target's turn.
Okay.
So on your turn, you have to make another throw or take damage. If on a successful save, it ends.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Now, that was anticlimactic, but I'm also backing away from the door. That I should clarify that. He's just
Okay.
taking steps back to
How far back?
hesitant to completely abandon the only other person that has been guiding him through this experience, but at the same time isn't so sure that they're gonna sacrifice their life for this person.
Okay. How far back do you move?
We'll say 15 feet.
Okay. The pseudopod is going to take an attack of opportunity.
That's fine. I feel like
Yeah, it is. Oh, I only rolled a 6. So a 13 on the die. I missed.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
great.
good.
Because I have a 14 armor class. So
Yeah.
Maggie is ready to join if that's the end of the round.
That is the end of the round. Maggie can go ahead and join.
Okay.
Know what Maggie is playing?
She did not say.
Well, jeez Louise.
I sent her the little message, okay? Don't start with me.
Jeez Louise.
Not my fault.
Yeah.
It probably is.
Donut.
Hi, pasta. Yes, donut.
Charlie.
She said, "Quack me in, coach, whenever you're ready," and then didn't answer.
All right, well, let's go through another round.
it's
And
not
Okay,
they can
sounds
join
fine.
into the next one. All right. So top of the round, Mama Mimic. Niche moved out of the way, so Fire Elemental. Gonna get a pseudopod smack.
Weird.
rude.
I know, right? Hitting with a 24.
That'll do it.
16 damage, partially resisted, so not a whole lot. Just 8. It's fine.
Keeping track over here to you.
Fire Elemental's turn.
Did you
I'm
take?
gonna punch it.
You need to roll a wisdom saving
Oh,
throw.
yes, you're right. Thank you for...
And fire damage.
Fire damage is automatically applied at the start.
Okay.
15?
That is a fail.
Oh, nice. Okay.
All right, 4d10. 12 points of psychic damage.
Maggie, you lost the
12?
game.
Boo.
Ah!
Thank you.
You lost the game.
It's
Just
me.
saying.
Is you.
I know.
We'll get to you in just a second. Fire Elemental, what you doing?
Punching.
Punch it.
Come on, you can do it. I'll believe in you. First one. Jesus.
11th
So,
misses.
And then, come on. Second one. Natural 20.
Nice, nice. No additional effect.
Lame.
The roll of the dice, man. 15 damage from that crit hit.
How's this thing looking, by the way? Like, I imagine fine, but
It's on fire, but it looks fine otherwise.
okay. Can I get past the pseudopod to the door?
No, it's blocking the door.
Okay.
Wow, that's just mean.
Oh, wait. Is there like an inch gap somewhere? Or is it blocking the entire doorway?
I mean, it's not blocking the entire doorway, but it's still within that, like the 5 feet that you would need is its space mechanically.
Fire elementals aren't like that. They only need an inch of space.
No, I know that, but the 5-foot square that the pseudopod is in is considered its space. So there's no space on either side of that.
Oh, okay.
Mechanically,
I
like
could
you
squeeze past it.
no.
Okay. Rude.
However,
Fine,
if you
I'll just
keep reading your fire form,
hits with. Am I technically already in its space because I'm inside of it?
yeah.
So can I just move beyond it so I'm in the doorway?
Uh-huh.
Cool. I would do that.
You're also going to do that additional damage for moving around in its space.
Yes. At least I don't know if it'll let me roll it out of here, but we'll see what happens. Nope. Nope. That's the wrong thing.
Windsor.
Why did you grab my map? Windsor, you're a good
I've been
boy.
doing that too.
Yeah, it was weird. Like, it grabbed the map instead of the thing that I wanted it to actually grab. For 2 whole fire damage.
Nice. Anything else?
Can I see the door?
Technically, yeah. It's more like a nostril.
Does it look like I could... Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I guess I will just stay here for this round.
Okay. Niche.
I'm gonna. So it's niche. Erlin is a fire elemental in front of the mimic.
More like inside the mimic, but yeah.
Still inside the mimic, so
Yes.
hasn't gotten out of the room yet.
No.
Almost, but not quite.
I'm a little afraid to I mean, because if I were to try to shoot at the mimic, I would have to shoot through the fire emblem. So I might just like.
Not really. Like, technically, the like outside of the nostril is visible to you as the doorway.
Okay. I mean, it's not gonna do much, but I am just gonna like shoot my little hand crossbow at it. Just to like maybe piss it off a little bit.
Sure.
So, 20, dirty 20
That hits.
with that, and I don't get to use my psychic blades, so that will be 9 points of damage.
Nice, nice.
Should have used my push. No, I don't want to use everything on this thing.
All right. So as you're backing up, Niche, you bump into another figure, and Maggie, you can come in now if you like.
Maggie.
Maggie disappeared again.
I'm here.
Okay. What are you playing today?
I'm gonna be on Moira again.
Oh, okay.
It's easy. And I have her sheet from last.
I've only got her as a level 5, but she's 10.
Oop, I have a sheet on my phone.
Oh, okay, okay.
I can't open Fantasy Grounds on my laptop.
No, I know that. I was just adding her to the combat tracker. What is your current hit points?
Let me just reopen the sheet. 74.
I have that as your level 5. Should be level 10.
No, I have it as on my level 10
Oh, okay.
on my phone.
Oh, maybe I've done this.
My hit points is only 71, so that's pretty close.
Okay, and AC?
AC would be 19.
Jeez Louise. How did that happen?
What is Elmoira again?
She is a Twilight Cleric, but I think I took. Let me check.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I have a barrier. My uncommon item was the barrier tattoo. That's why.
All right, go ahead and roll initiative, and we'll see where you land.
Okay, well, good news. Guess what my score to initiative is?
0?
-1.
-1. Perfect.
Oh, that's my Thursday night character. I'm playing a paladin, and her dexterity is -1. She makes sad plate mail sounds.
Well, I got rolled an 18 -1 is really hard math, so we need to call it up.
17.
My favorite K-pop band.
Yay.
17.
All right, top of the initiative, you go first.
No.
Yeah.
I dropped out from the ceiling.
All right, you drop
What
down
are
from
we
the ceiling just behind a tiefling bard. Ahead of the bard, about 15 feet, you can see that there is a fire elemental that is currently within the nostril of a giant mimic. You have never seen a mimic this size before. It's basically an entire room.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Join the club.
Oh, I thought that I finished this last year. Elmoira
Oh.
gets up, and they
You would recognize this fire elemental.
I am going to. I wasn't ready with what I was going to do yet. Why did I roll high? Hold on, I'm looking. Where the hell are her spells? There. Paired.
Old character, who
anybody
dis?
hurt? Is anybody hurt?
Kinda.
Like, technically, my regular form is, but my fire elemental form took a little bit of damage too.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think you can fix my regular form while I'm in fire elemental form. You'd just be fixing the fire elemental.
Correct.
I'm going to cast. I'm gonna cast Aura of Life. No, wait, never mind. That doesn't do what I thought it did.
Okay.
Why am I first? How could this happen to me? I made a mistake. Um, Yeah, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Okay.
Because the mimic's the size of the room, right? So as
Yeah.
long as I put a Moonbeam not on my friend, I will be hitting them.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Moonbeam works indoors too, right? There's no rule this is.
As long as it says
Um,
doesn't say so.
yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, like call lightning doesn't work indoors.
No, it doesn't say that. I was just sure. So basically Elmoira drops down from the ceiling, completely flops, looks up, sees Nisha's butt, says that they're not supposed to be here, notices the fire elemental, puts their hands up as they stand up, and a huge silvery pillar of light comes down. Their eyes start glowing, and Nish would be able to see, because I don't believe Nisha's like a scar that goes down her eye is illuminated and almost crackles with that magic between where the skin has knit together. And so the mimic must make a constitution saving.
On my turn or its turn?
When it enters the spell,
On its turn.
yeah.
Okay.
But for my bonus action, guess what I do? I keep reading my sheet. And for my free action, I sigh dramatically. And that's my
Okay.
turn.
Okay. That brings us to the mimic's turn. Takes a little bit of fire damage, making a con save. Natural 20 on the con save. Half damage from the moonbeam.
Yeah, it takes half damage, so it takes 7 radiant damage.
7 radiant. Okay.
And then it also it feels bad.
Feels bad for itself.
Okay.
Okay. Noted. It is going to attempt to lick you again, Merlin. 16, so up to 23
Yeah,
with
that'll
the
hit.
modifier. Uh, 33 partially resisted on the acid.
What's my total damage now?
I have you at 50 out of 102. Okay. Bringing us to Erlin.
Yes. So can I just keep like
Phantasmal Killer. Right? Because you're still concentrating?
no.
Yes, sorry.
No, that's okay.
Yes,
And that was a wisdom save.
it is.
Fancy spell.
14.
Fail. 27 points of psychic damage, please.
Okay.
As this creature's worst fear is eating it from the inside out.
Okay. Sorry, Erling, go ahead.
Okay. So can I like back up so that I'm like out of the nostril now?
Yes.
And then I'm gonna punch it.
All right. So you are standing outside of the nostril. Go ahead and punch it.
Yes. First one.
Dirty.
20? Dirty 20?
Yep. Dirty 20 hits.
4, 10. What, 10 damage?
10
And
damage?
then I'm gonna punch it again.
Sure.
For 19.
19 hits.
Another 10 damage.
Okay. So you give it a little pop action. Make it burn.
And
You're also
then-
gonna do
my map
your-
disappeared. Oh yeah,
map?
because I moved 5 feet, so it gets another they get damage, right?
Mm-hmm. Wrong button.
Nope, that was definitely not it.
Just applying the effect randomly.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong
Wrong
lever.
lever.
Why do we even have that letter?
Come on, fire elemental, you can do it.
You can just roll a d10 and I'll add the damage. Okay.
Lord.
Another 4 damage. Anything else on your turn?
And then I'm gonna back up another, like, just keep backing up down the hallway, probably another 10 feet.
Okay.
Or so that I'm not standing on top of, come on, brain, you can do it. Niche.
Alright, the pseudopod's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's fine.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. For 15 partially resisted damage. Niche. Neat.
Can we just go? Like, just gonna. Okay, great. And he's just gonna just run away.
You're going to run away. Okay. Are you moving your full 60?
He'll get to like right, because this is where it's like the crossroads. So like, turn the first corner and turn the second corner, and like isn't trying to get too far, but is definitely trying to make sure not in the harm's way of this thing.
Okay. So you get about 15 feet down the corridor and you are ensconced in blackness. There are no torches in this area.
I have dark vision, so is that
Oh, okay.
okay? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. I just
Come
didn't
on.
know if it was magical darkness.
To your character actually functions properly on map.
Love that.
Love that for me.
Love that for me.
Fuck, where does this go? You have 60 feet of dark vision?
Yes.
There you go. Okay, so you make it 20 feet, and then you are met with a T intersection, one going north, which is the way you came, and then south to a turn heading east.
Yeah.
Which one?
Back where we came.
Back where you
Just
came
a
from?
little, just like 5 or 10 feet that way.
Starting up the hall that you came down. Okay.
Mhm.
Anything else on your turn?
Not at the moment.
Remember,
I
in
might-
the Voctaire, crying and farting react.
Niche does neither of those things.
He never
Uh.
has cried or farted.
I didn't
Gotta
say
fart.
that. They just choose not to do that in this moment. I can still hold an action, right?
You dashed, right? So that was your action.
I guess I didn't think I would dash if I only.
Oh,
went-
okay. 5, 10.
Unless it's like.
Yeah, you
yeah,
can
my
hold an
silver
action.
30. Okay, so basically, if something looks like it's gonna attack me, I'm gonna shoot it with
Okay.
a crossbow. So that's just kind of, I'm sitting there ready and waiting.
Okay, yeah. And that's just if it attacks you? Or
Uh,
if you choose to let it go.
if I see something that looks like it might attack me.
Okay, yep, sounds good. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Top of the round, Moira.
They do say me outside of character is the top of the round after all. Um, I'm gonna-
Get out.
I'm gonna say, why are you running? Niche.
Because I don't want to get eaten by a fucking room.
Then you just kill the room.
Well, you just
Well-
kill the room then, and I'll be over here.
Okay, I try to kill the room. I try to hit it with my warhammer because from what I notice, let me look again because I forgot. Erlin hasn't tried to flee, right?
No, Erlin is the fire elemental. They've moved out of the room and
they
are
moved out of
backing
the
up
room?
towards you. Yeah. So
Okay.
between you and the mimic nostril, there is a fire elemental filling up the hallway.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit the room as I try to then move out of the room.
Okay. So you'll have to move through Erlin unless you have a ranged.
No, I'll have to move through them. So can I
Okay.
take the? Because in 5e you can take your turns out of order, right?
No.
You don't have to do like movement, action.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You can
Okay,
you can split it even. Like you can move 15, do an action, and then move another
Yeah.
15.
yeah. I'm gonna maneuver around Erlin. So that would be a.
If
So
you come
getting
within 5 feet
to
of me, you're gonna take.
there's that. Moving through Erlin is considered difficult terrain, so getting to the door would be all of your movement.
Oh, then I'll just get through the door.
Okay.
Because I'm still. Because I'm still technically hitting it because I still have my. So yeah, then I'll use my action. Leave.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, and that's it then. Because for my because I'm gonna keep.
Sorry, you cut out. You're going to keep.
I'm just gonna keep the moonbeam up, kind of go out the door, and I'm just kind of like gesture towards the moon, show that I'm still attacking.
Okay, and what's your action?
Oh, do I still have enough to take an action?
Yeah. You
Oh,
all of
okay,
your
yeah, then I'm gonna try
movement
to-
was used, so like the 30
Oh,
feet
got
that
it. I'm
you
gonna try to
have.
hit my roll.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so I rolled a 12 plus an 8, so for non 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, 8 plus 4, so that'd be 8 bludgeoning damage.
8 bludgeoning. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then nope. Okay, that's it.
Alrighty. Bringing us to the creature.
Or did I know it would be a creature?
Mama
Creature
mimic.
Here we
You can
go
see that
again.
you can see it's a mimic. It's massive. Dirty 20 on my con save. Do I half damage, please? For your
Yeah,
moonbeam?
you take half damage, so let me roll damage.
And also took 8 fire damage from being on fire.
That would be 6 damage halved.
Okay, so 3.
See, I'm still killing the room.
Yeah, go you. And it's gonna try and kill you back. Alrighty, so it's gonna try and lick you.
I cast anti-lickism.
Hits you with a dirty 20. You're gonna take some piercing and acid damage. Whoops, I think that accidentally applied to.
Rude.
I'm sorry. I meant to
What's
drag
my
and drop.
HP at?
One second. One second.
Rude.
Problem.
I dropped it on the wrong one. So,
Oh, okay. Sorry, the internet's kind of bad in the hotel.
hey, buddy. So you take 35 damage.
Ow.
Yep, and you are considered grapple.
I am still attacking the room. Do I have to make a con save?
Yep.
Come on, Google. Okay. Okay, fine, clear the dice. So I took 35 damage.
Mhm.
Add that to my sheet. And then that'd be 13 plus 2, 15 for my con save.
That I believe would be a failure.
Yeah, because it's under my spell save DC.
Oh, it's under the half of the damage that you took.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I forget
So-
how it works. But yeah. Oh wait, I have advantage on it because I have
Warcaster?
war
Okay, yeah, go ahead and re-roll.
again. Oh, I rolled better. Now it's a 17, but
Okay.
it's still under.
Nope, that's what you needed. So 34
I don't know how
halved.
to do math.
34 halved is 17. So you got the DC.
We're good. Yay! Clap.
Matter, Artemis. You're making a face. Am I doing it wrong?
What? No.
It's been a minute since I
No,
played
I
D&D,
was-
so...
No, I was trying to read something and like I couldn't see where like Maggie's token was, so
Oh, okay. All right, so you managed to
There-
keep your moonbeam up,
yeah.
bringing us to
It's-
Erlin. Fiery
Um,
Erlin.
Do I still have Phantasmic Killer on it?
Yes, you do. So
Cool.
con save. Good remembering because I did
Yay.
not remember.
I can do that sometimes.
21.
Oh, fuck.
Well, do you remember 21st night December? You rolled a 21.
Uh,
Do I take
okay,
half?
so no, it says the spell ends. So
Oh, okay.
great.
Well, fuck you then.
Yeah, fuck you.
All right, go ahead, Erlin.
Okay, so and Elboyer is now in between me and the mimic, right?
Yes.
Changes what I was going to do.
Oh, you have to do fire damage to Almoira.
Oh.
Good hot chocolate.
Elboyer. Okay, well, it's gonna be dumb, so I'm just gonna roll the d10 for 3 whole fire damage.
All right, Almoira, you take 3 fire damage, so you're at 38 wounds out of 74.
Get out. Okay. That changes what I was going to do. So Elmoira is stuck to this thing now, yeah?
Yes.
I'm fine. We're just killing the mimic.
I'm going to God dang it, I hate to do this. I'm gonna drop my elemental form so I'm just me again.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Blight on the mimic.
Alrighty. It's a save?
And I should
Or you
hold
can
a
just
second
roll
here.
it on creature.
Yeah, I actually should be able to target now. Ooh, look at that. It's doing the thing. Okay. Light.
17.
I'm pretty sure that passes, but we're gonna do the thing anyways. 'Cause I think it still
Alright.
takes half.
So it takes 20 damage out of 40.
Okay. And then I think that's all that I can do. I'm gonna move right behind Elmoira so I can help on my next turn to get them loose from the sticky.
Okay, sounds good. Bringing us to Niche.
So we're not running.
No.
Okay. Niche will pop their little head back around the corner.
Mhm.
So they're standing against the back wall, but still can see straight down the hallway at it.
Mhm.
Sorry, just do.
No, you're good.
Screw it. If we're trying to kill this thing, I will shoot it with my crossbow, my little hand crossbow.
Alrighty.
I forgot to mark my wild shape off, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
Oh, natural 20.
Nice. Okay, let me see if you get an additional effect.
The additional effect is rando in real life.
Yep, you got an additional effect there. So, in addition to your critical damage, that is not possible because it doesn't have hands or wrists. So,
Oh.
you get an action point, which basically just means you have fuck, what's the fighter thing called? Action surge.
Action point.
You have an action surge.
Cool. So, when I shoot it with my crossbow, I'm gonna go ahead and activate Psychic Blades,
Okay.
and so
You
I'm
do-
gonna do another 5. So it does 9 damage from the crossbow.
Okay.
And then we're doing 5d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
That's another 20. And then I'll go ahead and just shoot another crossbow bolt with my axe because it's use it or lose it, right?
No, you can bank your action
I can
surge.
bank it.
But your first crossbow bolt hits true. How would you like to murder this creature?
Oh, okay, great. So Niche runs around the corner, has their little crossbow bolt, and like it psychic energy just like infuses and like accentuates the bow, and then they fire it, and all that energy goes into this crossbow bolt. It goes around, and it whatever the pseudopod thing is, I want it to just like pin that against the back of its mouth. And then explosion of like purple psychic energy.
Alrighty. You're absolutely able to do that. The pseudopod tongue thing ends up against the back wall of its mouth. And you hear this like grumbling, rattling noise that kind of shakes the hallway you're in. And then the doorway ahead of you turns into, like, very clearly the nostril. And collapses a little bit, but it's still... You're still able to traverse the room. Almoira, you're released from the sticky grapple that you were in. And it goes a little quiet.
Well, that was entirely unpleasant.
I look at Elboira and I'm like, hey, I know you. I remember you from before.
I also remember you from before. Pleasure to see you again. I would perhaps shake your hand, but I am covered in slime.
Me too. It's fine.
I shake your hand. That is...
Yep.
Is Niche slimy?
No.
Dodish is
Ooh.
fussy.
Fluffy. I mean,
Fussy.
Oh, fussy? Yeah.
Do I still see that box in the corner?
Yeah, it's within its cavernous mouth.
Cool. I will go take a look at that.
Okay.
You're gonna go. Okay.
So you head back into the mouth. You still have that sort of like heavy air feeling, and the ground is still very spongy because you're essentially walking on the inside of its mouth.
Yep.
You pop open the crate that you were looking into, and it still has like a sticky feeling to it, but it's not enough to keep you stuck. Looking inside, you see a variety of precious stones, lots of coins. There's a longbow. There's a couple rings. There's a shield.
Fancy.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna take my... Oh, do I have anything that will do that? I don't know. Hey, Elboira, you got like a sword or something?
I got a warhammer.
Nope. I need something sharp.
Hammer!
Let me see
I have
what I...
I have extra daggers.
Cool. Can I borrow one?
Sure.
I take the dagger and I'm gonna like just cut that like chest part out of the mimic.
Okay.
and then like bring it out into the hallway and set it down and show everybody what's in there and be like, hey, look, shiny stuff.
The hallway's a
And
mimic.
then-
Oh no.
I don't know if you want to like use your fancy magic thingy to like check this stuff there, niche. But maybe some of this stuff could help us as I'm just like shoving gems and stuff in my bag.
I mean, I can tell you if it's magical or not, but I'm not going to be able to give you the details.
Yeah, that's fine. If it's magical or not, we can mess with it later.
Okay. Is any of it magical? I will use detect magic.
Okay. You see the longbow is magical, the 2 rings are magical, and the shield is magical.
Cool. I'm gonna scoop those up. Hand the shield to Elmoira.
I do
Okay.
enjoy a
And
good
then-
shield.
Yes. And then I'm also going to
Which of the rings
How?
is prettier?
hurt is everybody.
Little
Sorry, what
bit
did you
hurt.
ask, Niche?
Which of the rings is prettier?
You see.
Niche is untouched.
He
terms of health.
feels so untouched right now. Want you so much.
That was what was playing
Yeah,
when
please.
they shot their little hand crossbow.
Oh, that's- I love that song.
Okay. One is just like a plain band.
That sounds
And-
boring.
The other is like almost like a blue steel,
Niche will
Ooh,
take
that's
that one.
pretty.
and it has snowflakes kind of, or like the fractals kind of carved into it.
Frozen fractals
pretty.
all around.
Yeah.
I'll
Niche
take
will
the
take
plain
that
looking
one.
one and just put it in my pocket for now.
Niche
Okay.
puts on the blue ring.
Okay. Let's see. This one. That
I'm
added
going
it.
to also. Oh, come on! Stop doing that, Fantasy Grounds. It's like when I try to move stuff around, it just picks the map up instead, and I don't want it to do that.
Yeah. Same. Been
Keeps doing that. Okay,
Been annoying.
So I'm gonna cure wounds on Elmoira first.
Okay.
Gonna give you some healing back. Okay, so you get 11 back. There,
you.
Elmoira. And then I'm gonna cure wounds myself. If I can get this to do what I want it to do. Probably not. And then cure wounds. At the 2nd level for myself. Oh, that sucked. Rolling like Keli. Get 7 back for myself.
Okay.
Actually, I think I'm rolling better than Keli's rolling. Her heals have been horrible. Okay. So tuck all that stuff into bags. I don't know, like, if we can tell how much gold and stuff like that we got. Otherwise, we can worry about it later. And also, I'm getting pinged, so I think we're getting another player hold the phone.
I hold the phone. And then I look at the phone and I say, "This ain't my dad. This is a cell phone." And then I throw it on. Jordan, you've never seen that Lonely Island?
Probably, but I don't remember it.
It is from I threw it on the ground. I'm Amara's gonna cast Cure Wounds on themselves as a level spell.
Okay.
Okay, Joseph
Mhm.
is incoming in a moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
They're
that
just
would be
changing
2d8.
character name.
Cure Wounds is 2d8 plus my spellcast ability. I say, wow. Okay, you want to know what I rolled for that?
What'd
A
you
1
roll?
and a 3 for a 4.
That's what I did.
Great. And then plus my modifier, which is 4. So I rolled 8 hit points. Heal points.
Buddy.
Hi,
I
Joseph.
hello.
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 Welcome in. Welcome in.
Yeah, I go to oop, hello.
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 I accidentally
Hello?
closed Discord.
Oh no.
I go to say, Niche, I tend to give you some assistance. You would just temporarily let me touch you after I try to like wipe some slime off of my onto my robe so that my hand is kind of clean. My hand
You
starts
want to-
sparkling if that makes you feel better or worse about the offer.
Mm, uh, are you trying to like give me more like vitality? Like what?
What it would do, you could say, is that it would give you
Nope.
oop,
Uh-oh.
Lost him.
in the game, it would give you advantage on initiative if such a mechanic were to exist in this.
Oh. I okay. Just don't you can here, let me and Nisha like pull out like a handkerchief and like wrap their hand in the handkerchief and then put out their handkerchief hand.
Yeah, little sparkles kind of like go up the handkerchief, like up your arm.
Lovely, thank you.
You momentarily become a little gayer from the sparkle glitter.
I feel like that's pretty hard to do with niche.
That's why it was so impressive.
Okay,
It's a lot of
well,
money.
I'm dividing it up right now.
Oh, I put it
You know how
in
to do math.
the chat already. That's
That's divided up.
that's divided up. Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Dope.
So I can add this to my character.
Yep.
wait, where
What
are we seeing
happened?
this?
In active session chat.
Active session chat.
All I see
You want me to-
is Casey
you want me to
saying,
see-
"Was that me?" Or am I looking in the wrong chat?
The one that's actually attached to the
Yeah.
cams.
Hmm.
I heard the disconnect noise and I thought it was me.
It does not
Well,
let me
it sounds like you're still
see-
here, so
Does not let me see that. It just says
Here, I
failed
can-
load.
I can DM it to you real quick.
Thank you. I just need to know what
So-
my ring does.
I had to switch my Wi-Fi to my personal hotspot because my
Oh,
Wi-Fi
Lily.
wasn't cooperating.
Worries.
everybody, this is
Wow.
Joseph.
Hello.
Apologies for not having video. I will have it after December. My webcam on my computer is broken, so I'm
You're
getting a new
fine.
one.
That's okay. Not a problem at all. Do you need a character sheet or are you good?
I currently have one. I've been DMing back and forth with Artemis to figure out what you guys did for rules, so I do have one.
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Do you need me to share it with you?
You don't need to share it. I will take some info from you. Just so I have it
Okay.
on
Yep. Can you
record.
please state your social security number?
That's
That's the
It's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9.
Damn, that's mine too.
Oh my god, do we all have the same one?
Which
It's
is
also the
if
password
you
for my
would like-
luggage.
We're all
If
the
you would
same
like,
person.
I do have a reference image that I can post in active session chat. If you'd like me to.
You're
If
all
you want
good.
to, it doesn't matter.
It's hard. I don't describe my characters very well, so I find reference images and I 3D model my characters using Hero Forge.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Let's see it.
All right, give
Uh,
me 1 second. I gotta figure out where I put it again.
Sure, no problem.
Here it is.
You're playing a gunslinger, though, yeah?
I am playing a gunslinger.
Yeah.
It should be posting right now. So that is the basic reference art for Casey.
He looks like Matt Mercer's character from whatever the hell that game is.
Truth be
Oh.
told, I don't know if it is. I just looked up on Google and found whichever one looked like the kind of character I wanted to build, and I used it as my reference image.
Okay, what
So,
is your character's name?
as I said, my gunslinger's name is Casey.
Okay. Pronounce?
Ah,
Whoa.
who's that?
Wow, that was loud. I need to turn that down.
Sorry.
Weird.
It's
No, it's good. You're
It's just
all brand new Discord for me, so I have not adjusted my settings in this server yet.
it's the closed captions thing that I'm testing
Oh.
out.
Gotcha. All right then. Actually, you guys are kind of lucky. I don't have a camera right now. You'll just see me in my work uniform.
We would totally judge
It's
you.
okay, I don't have a either.
you didn't even change out after you got home.
Nope, I literally got
Oh.
home and all of my clothes are in the washer right now. So
Oh, no.
I'm sitting in my work uniform.
The Watcher's a mimic.
The washer is a mimic, and somehow it steals my socks all the time.
No, that's evil.
It's
Alright.
always the left sock too.
That's even more evil.
What is Casey's armor class?
Casey's armor class is 16.
16? Okay, and hit points?
Hit points are 74. I did not
Okay.
know if we rolled or did fixed, so I just did the fixed.
Either one. Not picky at all. And
Right.
Human or
Variant human, actually.
variant human? Okay. Do you have dark vision?
Hold on, I gotta figure out how I pull up my dark vision again on D&D Beyond. Give me a second.
No problem. Should be under senses.
Senses. There it is. I do not see anything about saying that I have dark vision.
Alrighty.
I probably should have gotten a character that had dark vision, seeing as we're doing a dungeon crawl. But oh well. Too
we
late
can see-
now.
You probably
Oh,
have
wait,
some
can I do
torches and
something?
stuff.
Hold on one second. Let me check if some of Twilight Clear.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought
you
Twilight
might have
Cleric
things.
just naturally have dark vision.
Yeah.
They have it as
I
a
can
spell.
grant I can grant my allies for 1 hour as an action once a day. Street dim light is bright. Dark. Yeah, I can give you dim light vision.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have any spells. This is the first time I'm playing a character without spells, and I feel naked without my
my
spells.
I get that.
I've always
Alright.
played a spellcaster, but I was like, let's change things up.
Do something crazy.
Let's be-
Okay, so you're all sort of like counting out your money. You did a couple heals on yourselves, and this human walks around the corner carrying a torch. They're tallish with like a tan trench coat style, but no sleeves. The sleeves of their undercoat or their undershirt are kind of out. Gloves and some strange handgun holsters at their hips, boots, kind of shaggy brown hair. Well, you, Casey.
So I turned the corner, and I imagine I would be thinking that I'm currently the only one in this dungeon. I didn't really expect to find anyone in here while I was prowling around. As I turn the corner, I see all these people. I immediately stop dead in my tracks. I reach up to my hat, tip my hat, and like, howdy.
Best entrance ever.
Howdy, indeed. You see an older looking woman. She has a scar prominent across her face. And like a blue cloak. She's kind of there's an air of elegance to her, but at the same time, so much like haggard tiredness. Elmoyer has been in this dungeon for years.
Ma'am.
Additionally, they are still coded in.
I'm sorry, say that last part again. I didn't quite hear you.
Elmoira, my character, is coded in.
And
Oh,
slime.
Slime.
Oh, coated in slime.
Slime. Thank you. That last word kept cutting out for me every single
Same.
time. I'm like, what did she
No,
call?
I'm in a hotel, so like the internet's not too good, and I also don't want to talk too loud.
That's fair.
No, you're good. I was just like, what?
Mm.
I was just like, is it just me not hearing this or what?
No, I
So,
am covered.
yeah, like I said, he again tips his hat and he's like, ma'am.
Uh, seeing that you have a torch, though, Almoira's eyes flash for a quick moment, like a white and blue light, and you have dim light vision.
What
So you
did
can
you
see a
just
bit
do to
through it.
me?
Welcome to the club. It was a little welcoming gift. You will need it. It's a dark place.
Alrighty then.
You could call it
I
the
take it you
darkest
guys are
dungeon.
here clearing out this dungeon too?
Doing our best.
In a manner of speaking.
Alrighty then.
You also see a blue dragon board. She just kind of waves at you, and she's the kind of dragon board that like looks like the porch lights on, but nobody's home. And just sort of like, smiles and says, "Hi, I'm Erlin. I've also been here before."
Dragonborn?
Erlin.
Sorry.
Um,
Pardon, Erlin.
Next to Erlin is a purple tiefling in all black, very luxurious looking leather armor with a cape, and a rose sitting on their lapel. I didn't forget the rose.
There's a couple of like motes
But
of
how do you
lightning
do,
bugs.
good fine sir?
Hello. I'm a little out of sorts, but I guess we're all trying to find our way out of this place together.
I mean, so long as you don't end up like Bill.
What
Who's
happened to Bill?
Bill was a Harangon who seemed to get quite a fright during the first year that I was here. They tried to cast a spell on themselves, but accidentally rendered themselves in like a paralyzed state that they could not wake up from due to the effect.
Eh,
Bill was almost
happens to the
beaten,
best of
but
us.
long story.
Well, it sounds like he was quite incompetent at magic.
He was
Happens to
Bill.
the best of us.
He was Bill. Whatever.
Yeah.
Well,
Please
I feel
Is there
another
put that on a
door
Nazi-
back on
t-shirt.
this room?
The room that you just came out of with the mama mimic?
Yeah.
No. The door
Okay.
was part of the mimic.
Okay. Then, like on the wall next to the door frame, I'm just gonna write in like all the languages I know: mimic ? Dead ?
Okay.
How do you not know if a mimic is dead?
This place is weird. Okay, stuff moves and regrows, and it's it's fine.
Ooh.
It's your first time. You'll figure it out.
Sounds like a normal Tuesday.
This is your normal
That's fair.
Tuesday. Do you just
Yeah,
walk through the dungeons like you would a park?
Don't
yeah,
you?
sometimes, depending on my mood.
What?
Sometimes I like running and gunning through it.
Just shooting wildly, aimlessly, without a care in the world?
I mean, I do my best to avoid people, but
Oh, great. Another person who doesn't like to talk to people. Oh, my goodness.
oh no,
Okay.
when I said that, I meant avoid shooting people. I don't mind talking to people.
Well,
I
I
just
would
do my best not to
advise you
shoot
to
somebody.
avoid shooting me. So,
I'll do my best.
Well, don't worry. There is somebody in this dungeon who cannot be surprised. They kept saying it over and over.
they cannot be what?
They
I
cannot be
hope Jared gets to
surprised.
come play.
Yeah, Tugger.
Cannot be surprised.
They
That
cannot be
just
surprised.
that just sounds like that just sounds wrong. Tugger.
Tug.
Yes,
Tug
Gave-
hugger.
Tugger.
they
Tug
gave
hugger.
jerky from their loincloth to Dragonborn the other
Nope,
year.
no, no, no,
No.
no. I'm not even gonna ask.
No, beware of the many horrors of this dungeon. And savor any
And
Crotch
unlikely
jerky being one
friendships
of
you
them.
might
you know,
Alright
it's
then.
fine.
Is
So
it?
it-
Is
Well,
it fine? Just because something's normal doesn't make it fine.
I mean, depends on your definition of fine.
Just creeping down the hallway, by the way, as we're having this conversation.
Okay, so in front of you, you see a door.
Any markings
Another
on this
door.
one?
Check. Nope, nothing written on.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door.
All right. So while you guys are bickering in the corridor back there, Merlin opens the door. Inside, you can see a regular chamber with black and white checkerboard tiles on the floor. At the opposite end of the room, there is another closed door, and the walls on either side are lined with small holes carved into the stone at random intervals. In the center of the room lies a small lockbox sitting on the floor with intricate runes carved into the lid.
Anybody else
Yeah.
notice how the Dragonborn just snuck off?
I'm
She
right
goes
here, you
down
guys.
and just follow her. She walks into the danger and then I avoid it. So it's a pretty good
Alrighty.
system so far. Got us out of a fight with a mimic. So
Wouldn't
You guys
the
follow?
loot
yes,
Yeah, Casey's gonna sort of stay behind, but also be within range of things.
real quick, when the mimic loot was being distributed, was that enough time to expend one hit die for a short rest? More?
No. That was not a short rest.
Do you need more hit points?
Yeah,
Something?
I'm gonna cast you one more just as a level 1.
Okay.
Okay, that's not as bad. Okay.
How
Got
much?
8 more bad.
8
8 more, so I have myself at 60.
At 60?
66 is, I believe, what it mathed out to, unless I'm wrong.
Okay.
Maggie counts
Did I
up.
math?
Yeah, I know. Okay. All right. So same with the rest of you. You all see this checkerboard style room with a chest or like a lockbox in the middle of the room.
I'm gonna like look at the floor as I kind of stand in the doorway there.
Okay.
Does it look like floor and maybe the weird holes in the wall? Like I've seen traps before. She's an
Yeah.
idiot, but she's not that stupid.
You can make a perception check. And Niche, I will say your detect magic is still up. So the lockbox itself does have sort of a magical aura to it. It's an enchantment magic.
Balls.
lovely. Another carrot at the end of the stick.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary. 14 perception.
Okay. So what do you guys think? Check it out.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Oh, the
What are we
holes
doing?
in the wall are
And then I point all that
very-
out.
very concerning.
Well, yeah, it's probably a trap.
Mm.
Oh, I gotta sneeze.
I do have
Bless
Ew.
I have a 10-foot pole. How far out is it?
15.
Okay, if I attach some rope and the hook that I have from my climbing kit, could I create like almost like a fishing rod? Try to pull it towards us?
I mean, you would still be short. It's only 10 feet, and if you're doing like a...
Even if I used a rope?
Well,
Swing it?
sure. Give me a
Hold on. Does Casey see Elmora trying to build this like makeshift fishing pole?
Yeah, it's a 10-foot pole.
Okay.
Like you can't really
Like
hide
it,
that
it
anywhere.
only hold on. It only has a rope. Like it only has a rope on the end that she's
And like a
trying to use.
grappling hook.
Okay, a grappling hook. That's what
Well,
I
I
was
could
gonna ask. I
also
was
try
like,
to attach my.
it's-
I have a shovel. I could make it longer with the shovel and try to pull it.
I thought she was just using a rope, and I was gonna offer up my grappling hook for that, but
How
Okay.
big
Now
is
my-
this box?
It's just like a little like money box.
I would like to mage hand and just like pick the box up.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Nothing
Uh,
happens.
So you're
I was gonna say it's
everybody else is fucking up with like this giant-sized fishing pole, and you're just
Yes.
like
Really cool.
doop doop.
no,
Nothing
no,
happens.
you gotta tie it like this.
Nothing
Okay, then
happens
I
as
would
you
like
pick
to
up the box.
slowly bring the box to me,
Okay.
prepared to drop it in case anything happens.
All right. Nothing happens. You move the mage hand closer and closer and closer.
I will
You
take
can see.
the box in my hands.
Okay. So the lockbox itself, it's again about the size of a like cash drawer, maybe a little small.
Okay.
And you can see there are runes carved into the top of it.
I have the box. Everyone,
That's clever.
That's our
Oh,
why.
I have the box.
What? And what are we
What's it-
doing all this for?
I don't know. You just pulled out a 10-foot pole from God's nowhere and started
gods do know
tying.
there.
Well, I don't want to know. You're talking in a country accent. It's gonna make me talk on one now.
I'm sorry, but I had to choose a character
No,
that had
do
to
it.
do this.
It's okay.
I
Effie and
never
do
give
that
my
to each other
characters
all the time.
accents.
All the time.
I never give my characters accents. I was like, screw it. We're giving this guy a country accent.
Lovely. Well, I don't want to know where, but I do want to know what's in this box. Seems there are some magical runes around it that I am somewhat versed in magic, but it is not what I would consider my trade.
Only we had a rogue.
Well, I can pick a lock.
I mean,
You think I
I'm
got this far
pretty
enough?
skilled at picking a lock.
I'm
Well,
at
an
board for
outlaw.
checking for traps so we could just cross this room.
Oh, well, I can do that.
Because the door is over there and we've already been behind us, so...
I've been picking traps all my life.
Well, there you go, new guy. There's the floor.
Casey's gonna step up to the door next to Erlen and start looking to see if he can find any traps.
All right, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Am I supposed to be rolling on what you guys are on or what?
you can
We're in
just roll.
fantasy grounds.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second here. Perception.
It's more so you can see the map and stuff.
18.
Okay. So looking into the room, you haven't stepped inside yet, correct?
No. I'm
Okay.
standing in the doorway essentially.
All right. So you definitely see the like decorated holes in the walls that are carved into the stone at random intervals. You don't see really anything that stands out as a trap other than the instinctive knowledge that usually holes in the walls mean darts, arrows, some sort of pressure plate trap. Like that's where your brain is kind of cycling, but you don't see anything that would indicate.
Is there a way that I could like almost, I don't know how to say this, almost like pry up the tile to see if there's a pressure plate underneath it?
Do you have like a crowbar, a shovel?
Hang on. I gotta check my inventory again.
I
I set
I
this
do-
character up a couple hours
Yeah,
ago.
if you want,
I
also
do have a crowbar.
Anybody got a crowbar or something I can borrow?
Here,
where do
Thank
pull
you.
the crowbar from,
Lovely.
rando.
Evan,
in my bags. I have bags.
I'm just gonna say
that
hi to
I
him
was
every time he
brought-
comes by.
Sorry.
Well, even I have a crowbar.
So Casey's gonna like very carefully pry the crowbar underneath the floorboard to try and pry it up, trying his best not to trigger the trap.
Okay.
if it's under here.
All right. So you start to kind of like wiggle it between the seams of the different plates, or not plates,
Wiggle, wiggle,
tiles.
wiggle.
And you lift it up. It's pretty heavy, like marble, so I need a strength check.
Okay, give me a second. Just a basic strength
Could I
check.
help?
Yep. Yeah, you can help. So you
Well,
can do it at advantage.
Okay. Glad I had an advantage because the first one was a 6. 11.
11. Okay. So you managed to get it up using like reverse levering. You know, the curve of the crowbar is on the floor in front of you, and you
I
just
am
get it up
not
enough.
built for this.
You get it up about like 2 inches,
Okay.
and you're kind of peeking under it, and you just see like stone and dirt and bugs.
All right. So, as you saw earlier, there's the holes in the walls. That usually leads me to believe there's some sort of dart trap. However, I don't see any pressure plate underneath the tiling, so I'm not sure how this trap activates.
Now, just to clarify, you only have looked under the plate or the tile
Yeah, no,
directly
I
in
know.
front of you. Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
Can I get a read on these runes on the box?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
Give me something good. 16.
16?
Mhm.
You're kind of like looking them over, and you can see some things that are familiar in the sense of like you've written things like this in the margins of musical notes and things that you would use to charm. But there's one big rune that's on the lid in the middle that kind of takes up the majority of the lid space, but you're not sure what that is.
And that's the only place that rune is. There's none of the other runes are that one.
Nope.
Can I try like touching any of the runes?
You like
Do
run
they
your hand
light
over
up?
them. They're carved in and then inlaid with like a silvery metal of some sort.
Oh, but they don't like light up if I touch them.
Nope.
Darn it, not a password thing. That was all I can think of to do with the box right now. I'll let them continue to do whatever they're doing with the floor.
Okay. So back to the floor peeps.
Hang on, I'm looking at something here.
Okay.
One of my spells.
Sorry. All right.
if you need something from me / Elmira, just shout. I'm packing as I'm getting ready to.
I could take the box with my mage hand and kind of just like move it over the tiles to see if it would activate the trap while we're not in the room.
Before that happens, Casey, not thinking of that at all, takes a step out onto the one tile he checked,
Okay.
which is the one like directly in front of us, I think.
Yep.
Nothing. Anything happened?
Nope.
All right, guys. This one tile is safe. That's all I know.
And you are so handsome as you know that thing.
Why? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this
I'm gonna
stream just got so gay.
I'm gonna take this box and press it on these tiles to see if it activates the trap. So I'm going to ask you to step off of that one tile that's safe so that I can see if this will activate something on the floor.
All right. He takes a step back so he can do the box.
Thank you.
Like,
Okay.
I was just gonna pry up the other tiles to see which one it was.
That was going to
but-
take us hours.
Hey, we could work something out. You look like a strapping young man.
He just like looks down at like their Twinkie self and like perhaps the first time in their life has been called strapping.
Twinks can be strappy.
Hey,
Not this twig.
my younger brother is a twig, and he is one of the most jacked kids I know.
Well, this twig is not strapping. So, if any musculature is purely aesthetic, so I'll take the like literally like mage hand with the box and just
Okay.
like over the tiles and see if anything triggers.
So do you have just the regular mage hand, or do you have
Yeah,
the?
it's just a regular ass mage hand.
Okay. So its max weight is 5 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
So you're applying 5 pounds of pressure to everything.
Onto a heavier box.
That's under 5 pounds.
Sure.
Like 8 pounds worth of pressure.
8 pounds
Right.
of pressure. Yeah.
That's better and safer than.
Okay. So you like scoot this box around with your mage hand, and nothing happens except you have this scraping noise of wood on marble.
Great. Okay.
Hey, you wanna stop that? That's just wrong for a second.
Fine.
Are these holes in all of the walls or just one?
North and south.
North and south. Oh crap! That doesn't help. What I was planning on doing.
I'm tempted to just shoot the tiles.
Fuck it! I just start walking.
Okay. Go ahead and start walking.
Okay.
I was kind
I'm
of on board
following
with
right
one of the
behind.
tiles, but Niche is gonna let them walk across the whole room.
Okay. Niche, you start walking across the room.
No, Niche isn't.
No, me.
Or sorry,
I start walking across.
Erlin. Yes. So
Yep.
as you're moving through the room, you get this uncomfy feeling on the back of your neck. Just not that you're being watched, but you're definitely uncomfortable. A little bit of paranoia starts to like
Peoples.
bloom up behind you. You feel like you need to walk faster to get across the room faster, or something's going to come and get you from behind you, even though it's your party behind you.
Oh, I remember this room. Okay.
So there's like uncomfy feeling as you're kind of scooting across. Everybody
Yeah.
following once Erlin is at the next door.
Yeah.
Get a.
Sure. Tentatively.
Perverts.
I'm gonna. Oh god. Since I'm a little paranoid,
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us.
All right, so everybody's
Just
got a
for-
+10 to any stealth rolls for the next hour.
Yep.
And you scoot
And we can't be
across.
tracked by magical beads.
It doesn't get rid of the feeling, though.
That's okay.
Okay, and the rest of you, as you cross the room, you also get this feeling of there's something wrong here. I need to move faster to get across the room. There's going to be something coming up behind me. I need to be careful where I'm stepping because there's probably a trap. Like just this overwhelming paranoia that's making your heart race, and adrenaline is like pouring into your bloodstreams, and you make it across the room to a door.
Open the door.
Gonna
Go,
open the
go,
door.
go, 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 go.
I open the door.
Okay, you open the door, revealing a corridor. Shocking.
Right into the mouth of another
Yep.
mimic.
I walk into the hallway, and then
Well, that was anticlimactic.
once everybody is through, and I know that nobody's gonna just cark it on the way across. I'm gonna write on the wall. Feels weird, man. And then keep going.
Out of character real quick. I will be right back. I will have my
Sure.
headphones on if you need me, so just shout my name if you need something.
Okay.
Okay.
Feels weird, man.
Yep.
Like,
Erlin is really trying to help, but thinks it's totally not actually really helping.
Scoob.
Yep.
Okay. I'm here for that nonsense. So you've all entered a long corridor. It seems to carry on beyond your dark visions.
I point at the note on the wall that's in all the languages that I speak and like look at Elmoira and I'm like, see, I got this idea from you.
Ah, amazing. Quite happy about it. Now,
It
if
does.
only we could use one of our ideas to get out of
You know, right?
As you like move into the corridor, that sort of lingering feeling of paranoia and being followed and being, you know, just that sort of anxious cycle fades.
That tracks. Still poking the floor with my stick. I'm going down the hallway.
Okay. Continue down the hallway.
And like I don't see, I guess I'm gonna look for like any secret doors or anything like that in this hallway as I'm walking.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
They haven't really been checking them, so 9.
9. Nothing.
Yes, 9. Okay, cool beats. Gotta mark that spell off before I forget about it. That is 2nd level. Okay, I just keep leading the party down the hallway.
Okay. The hallway ends before heading north. Or turns north.
Just keep going if we don't see anything that looks like suspicious or anything.
Okay. No, don't see anything.
If you guys notice anything, let me know. I'm totally cool going in front, but
You get to the top of this hallway and you see an open door and a hallway leading to the right.
motherfucker. Does that hallway to the right look like that room that made me feel weird
Yes.
when I was a lizard?
Yes.
It's in a big circle. Crap. Oh no. We lost somebody.
Casey, no.
Okay. I like
Okay.
motioned to the doorway here, and I'm like, "Hey, this is the room that has the weird doll in it, by the way, Niche. If you would like to take a
Oh.
look at it."
I would not recommend it, but you have free will.
Well, I'm open to hearing your rationale as to why I shouldn't look at the creepy doll.
It's a creepy doll.
It's sitting in the middle of a pentagram.
Yes.
I'll open the door so you can see it.
Nisha's gonna open the door, just stick their head in to look.
Can you guys hear me again?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, sorry about that. I walked too far away from my computer and my computer disconnected from my hotspot. So
That's okay. Why is
We're
Freaking-
peeking in the room with a creepy doll in it.
great. So any haunted mansion ever?
Yep.
more or
Except
less?
for in a dungeon.
It's got a
Any
pentagram
haunted
on the
dungeon
floor,
ever.
and then there's a little doll.
Why is
I hate this already.
opening?
You break your map again.
I think so. Oh no, I just put a wall there because that's helpful.
A wall. A wall.
Put a wall instead of
Wall.
a door. Don't you just hate it when you do that?
I do hate it when I.
That's my cat when she tries to like sit on me when I'm watching something.
All right, let me just fix this.
You
real-
make a better better wall than a door.
Something like
Yes.
that. Now, what are you doing? Now. Oh my god. Fantasy rounds! Stop it!
Whoa, this is like geeking out.
No, because I'm basically redrawing the wall. Stop it. There we go. I can finally. Jeez Louise. So, the room you're looking into It is a square room, rectangle room, whatever. And there is a pentagram in the middle, drawn in blood, or what
Oh.
looks to be blood. Where the fuck did the
right.
map go now? Why is everything
don't know.
broken?
Because of the
I
creepy
could-
doll pentagram.
Yes, so.
That's what you get for putting a doll in this dungeon.
Yeah, it's my own fault. In every corner of the room, there are loads of candles, all lit, and in the middle of the room, as you look in niche, you see 3 dolls in the middle of the pentagram.
Wait, 3 of them?
Yes.
I
You
like it.
see.
Well,
Give me a perception check.
Okay. We got a 15.
Okay. You see that the 3 dolls, they are straw, like fabric, straw stuffed.
Mhm.
One of them kind of looks like you. And then another kind of looks like Almoira.
Why?
And the last one kind of looks like Casey.
Why?
Well, there are three
squeeze
dolls.
me.
There are 3 dolls
I
in there,
hate this already.
and they look like everyone but you. And
Oh,
you point
If
at
I move
Carolyn.
over there, I'm sure one will look like me too, because it looked like me the last time I was in there.
Well, why don't you come closer? And I'll watch and see if it appears.
I moved by the door.
Okay. No 4th doll appears.
No? No
Nope.
fourth
Can I
doll?
close the door and then open the door again?
Sure. You close it. You open it again. There are no dolls in the room.
Now there are no dolls.
That tracks.
I say we move. Is there a way for us to like bypass this room and just?
Oh, yeah, we can go through this room over here that's going to make you feel like you're drunk. It's fine.
Can I?
I would
do-
rather do that, honestly.
Can I roll Arcana to see if I know anything about what just happened?
Sure, absolutely.
You want
Watch, this is
forbidden
the
should've
door
just-
out.
Made a wizard.
As he's doing this, Casey's like unclipping the button on his holster, just being like, "I'ma just get this ready."
Fair.
Checking his pepper box, making sure it's all loaded and everything. Just like, yeah, all right, we good. I assume none of them like have ever seen like a pepper box before or anything.
Maybe like once.
Erin definitely not. She lives in the middle of the woods.
All right, so the Casey's just holding this random like item that they have no idea what it is.
What'd you get for your Arcana check there, Niche?
12.
12? You know dolls are typically used as some sort of effigy, typically. Or they're children's toys. There is no in between.
So we might be cursed.
I mean, that tracks.
I've been
Because
here
being-
for less than a day and I'm already cursed.
Well, I think
Well,
being here in and of itself is a curse. So
Anyone know of a way to get out of this place? I kind of want to just go home.
I mean, no.
I don't like this.
I heard there was a door that leads to the outside, but I haven't seen it myself.
And how long have you been here?
At least a year.
Oh,
I've been
when
here
you
for
said
ages.
you've been here
Ah.
before, that you meant you never left.
Yeah, I don't think I left because, like, I fell asleep in this room that had a bunch of flowers in it, and then I woke up in the other place. So, it's fine.
I fell asleep under a tree taking a nap and I woke up here. I hate this already.
There you go.
Carolyn, Elmoira, you guys know
It's
that
been
tracks.
less than a day.
Oh my
Yeah, that's kind of how it works. You just you fall asleep and then you wake up here. You don't really. It's like this magical restaurant called Denny's. You don't really start out going there. You just end up there. You invited me.
I wasn't expecting the Denny's.
Technically, I invited everybody because it is open invitation.
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting Denny's. I was thinking you were gonna make like a D&D reference, not Denny's.
The things that we have made canon in our lore is ridiculous. Like
Yep,
Skittles.
mozzarella
Denny's
sticks,
is canon.
Skittles. It's great.
I'm sorry, you made Skittles canon?
Yes.
Yep. Well, Maggie did.
Yeah.
Anybody got Skittles on them? I kind of want some.
I don't. Well,
Hey,
if you guys
nothing
don't
ma-
want to like
Hey,
mess
nothing make a
around with
dungeon
the,
crawl better than a good bag of Skittles.
that's true. If you guys don't want to like mess around with whatever is happening in that room right now, we could go this way. This room is gonna make you feel like you're drunk, but you just have to make it to the other side and then you'll feel better.
I would rather
Lovely.
deal with a drunk room than deal with a creepy ass doll and a pentagram.
Do the things in the rooms leave the rooms?
Not usually.
Not usually.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna say that it's never happened before because there was a Minotaur walking around in here at one point, but I haven't seen them in a while, so
All right, all right.
it's fine.
That I can deal with a minotaur, creepy dolls, and a pentagram. I know. I will move on from that one. I dated witches in the past. They do not bode well.
Oh, I
Well,
bet that
this
was
way
a lot of
then,
fun.
might want to shut that door. Also, maybe write on there that creepy stuff happens in that room.
Niche will close the door and write, "Creepy dolls happen in this room."
Okay.
Yeah. Don't screw around with witches. They will curse you for the rest of your life.
I'm gonna go like right to where this room starts, and like I'm gonna do the stretching and the sprinter thing. Like I'm getting ready to just bolt ass across this room, and then just book it.
Okay.
Casey's just gonna walk calmly through the room. Hey, this is a normal Thursday.
All right. So just before you cross the room, looking inside, you can see that this is a like an old storage room. There's crates and barrels and racks of armor, weapons, bags of spices, and like bulk, goods like flour and rice. The longer you look at it, though, the more sort of tipsy you feel. Everything just kind of like pulls at the edges of your vision, and it actually starts to hurt your eyes looking into this room. So in order to, are you just going to run across it, or is anybody like investigating the room or anything like that?
Nope, just walking through it.
Walking through?
Nope.
I mean,
Darla's
Niche
just
will
gonna
be
go because she's
looking
not.
around. Niche is curious enough; they'll look around.
Okay. So Erlyn, because you decided you were going to bolt across, I need you to give me a dex save at disadvantage.
Okay.
Casey's just
sure
like,
this will
if
go
this
super
room's
well.
gonna get me drunk, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay.
Advantage, dex save. Come on, you can do it.
Natural one. So a
Get
2.
3 feet in the room and just tip over.
Yeah, you basically go face first into a suit of armor. So you're going to take a little bit of bludgeoning damage as you bust your face. Oops. That thing.
Meant to do that.
She fuck.
Casey's gonna act exactly like how I would. He's gonna laugh and then try and help her up.
Okay.
Niche will just laugh and not do anything.
So you take 3 bludgeoning damage as you smack your face off of this suit of armor. You hear like cackling behind you from Casey and Niche. And then Casey moves to like help you up.
Okay. Maybe
Gotta
move
say, that
a
was
little
funny,
slower through the
but that
room.
looked like it hurt.
Can I just
Just, like,
look
rubbing my
around the room to
snout.
see if anything stands out to me?
Sure. You can take a look. It's going to be perception at disadvantage.
20, dirty.
Dirty 20. Okay. So you find a fair bit actually as you're kind of poking through. You find a whole host of like jewels and figurines, amounting to about 300 gold worth of value. You find you see a skeleton in the back corner, clutching an ornate silver sword. And you also find a trap door. There's a pile of kind of useless clothing behind a suit of armor that's just piled on the floor. But you see just the corner of the trap door, like sticking out of it.
I would like to take the silver sword.
Okay.
I also want the gold, the jewelry.
Okay.
And Niche would share that, so I don't. 300 divided by 4 is a number. Um,
75.
cool. So, and then I pick up the sword. Does anything happen when I pick up the sword?
Nope.
What kind of sword is it? Short sword, long sword?
Longsword.
Can't use a long sword.
It is a little strange though, as you're like picking it up. It almost like wavers in front of you, and it just has this really strange like angle. Like this whole room is just leaning, and you feel like you're leaning into it as well.
Okay. And then I'm gonna reveal the trapdoor. Say, perhaps we should try going in the trapdoor. I really think we should go in the trapdoor, guys. And I found this cool sword.
Is he saying this like in a drunken tone
Mhm.
too?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think we should go down the track. I agree with the handsome fellow over there. I think go.
Okay.
You're like the first person that I think I might like in this dungeon.
Two. You guys are like the first people I meet, and I already love all of you.
Well, I don't know about that. See, God, I can't break it. I don't know about
Are
the
you
rest.
trying to like speak, but you're accidentally doing a country accent?
Right? Yes. So, and this always happens.
You're welcome.
You can ask Maggie anytime I try to do an accent, it always devolves into country.
You're welcome.
It's a good accent.
There was this one
So-
session
It
that
is,
Affy and I
and
were
it's what I can
swapping
do.
accents like the whole time.
If you need
just
me
back and
to, I
forth.
can switch to the Australian. I can be
No, do
more
whatever your
McCree.
heart desires, and I will just.
All right, good, because my Australian accent isn't as good.
Okay.
All right.
Nisha's gonna throw open the trapdoor.
All right. So you throw it open. It opens downwards. It swings. Everything else within this room, though, it doesn't quite fit into the passage that it leads into. So it kind of like scrapes on one side, but doesn't actually move flush against the door or like the wall on the inside heading down. You see a ladder heading down, but even looking at that, it's almost like double vision. So I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw at this point. You've been in the room long enough.
Elmora explode. You see as Elmora makes his Constitution saving throw that they sparkle and then they disappear because Maggie has to get going to her concert.
Okay, Megs, have fun.
Sorry, they what?
I'm going to a concert. Elmora starts to sparkle again and then they fade into the abyss and they go, maybe next year I'll escape.
Maybe next year.
Okay,
I'm
goodbye.
sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
18
Y'all want
for...
to explain what that was? That sobered me up real quick.
That is very normal here. When you've been here for a little while longer, you'll know. That's pretty normal.
Okay. 18 for my con save.
18. Okay, 18 for Erlen. What'd you get?
4.
4. Okay, so you have a banger of a headache, and you're going to take a little bit of psychic damage from the inside of your noodle.
I'm supposed to inflict the psychic damage, not
Sucks to
take
suck.
it.
You're going to take 12 psychic damage.
Fuck.
So you
Oh.
still had the 5 temporary hit points.
Yeah, that's done.
Yep, so 8 damage total. Or
And
How
this
much
leads
was
us
max?
7.
down.
7 damage.
Cool.
Yes, the ladder goes down.
Okay.
I would like to climb
Yeah,
down the
I'll
ladder.
go first, so that
Okay.
I don't. Nobody else gets.
How drunk are we trying to like stumble into this trapdoor going down this ladder? I'm just like picturing like, no, you gotta turn this way. Yeah.
Don't step on my tail.
I'm sorry, but it's a nice tail,
You gotta
okay?
ask first. At least get me. a
Sorry.
drink.
So are you all going down the
we've
ladder?
I think we've had enough drinks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody is? Okay. So heading down the ladder.
I don't know if Erlen is, but we are.
Yeah,
Erlen
I'm
went
already
down
down there.
first.
Oh, okay. Then
Well, you two were
Yeah.
flirting. I went down.
um,
All right.
how
So
quickly do we sober up?
it gets a little better once you're down into this small room. You don't feel like you're leaning one way or the other. The longsword that you picked up, Nish, is still very much like, leaning to the left.
It's okay. A lot of us have a little bit of a lean.
That long sword. It knows what it wants.
What do I see when I get down here while these two are being really gay?
In this room, it's squared off, very sharp angles, so it doesn't have that same disorienting lean to it. And you see a lever in the ground in front of you.
Cool. I go pull the lever.
You pull the lever.
Oh, the lever, Erlen.
Krong.
Yeah, while they're busy getting stuck on the ladder, like flirting with each other, I just go over and yoink.
Okay.
Hey, nothing wrong with a little flirting.
All right, so you pull the lever, and nothing seems to happen to you. But you guys flirting on the ladder, you hear like this ka-conk. And then looking
was
up,
that?
you can see the trapdoor, sort of like the frame of it, shunts until it's squared again instead of this sort of strange rhombus shape.
I fixed it.
And we still feel
GM.
drunk.
GM, which
Yeah.
one of us went first?
That's up to you guys. Erlen went down into the room first, so whoever's on the ladder second.
Nish, did you go down first or did I go down first?
I would assume so, but if you have a funny idea that requires you to have gone down first, I say go for it.
I agree.
All right. So for context, let's just say I went first.
Perfect.
As I'm looking up and I hear this kathunk, I look up, I see the shift. I'm like, wait, was that just a shift in perspective, or has that ass always been that nice?
Both.
You can take an inspiration for that.
Yes, I'll take it. I wasn't even trying to go for that, but I'll take it. What are the rules on your guys' inspiration?
So it's basically a re-roll of a d20 die. You can use it for
Okay, that's-
saves, attacks, skill checks, whatever you like.
All right, thank you. I did. Everywhere else has different rules on their inspiration, so I wanted to see.
For sure, for sure.
Huh.
Okay, so flirting ensues. The room appears to be fixed. The only
Yes.
things that didn't kind of shunt back into place, the sword is not straight, fitting, and the
You stole
the
my
actual
joke.
door of the trap door is still askew.
So, so the door is askew, but the frame is not?
Right.
Can I stick my head back up and, like, is the room normal?
Yeah, the room is no longer this rhombus shape. It's actually become this sort of squared shape instead. And
Is it
everything
still giving
inside
us
of
a
it,
drunk.
no, not any longer.
Oh,
Everything inside of it is no longer kind of skewed. It doesn't hurt your eyes to look into the room or anything. So, everything appears better. Again, except the sword, which is still weird looking.
But
hey, nothing wrong with a little weird looking.
the basement, we still feel drunk.
You don't feel as drunk. It's more just sort of the lingering effects. Like after you get off a roller coaster, your head's still kind of fuzzy. That's
Okay.
more what it feels like.
Okay. I think the room is fine. Niche will climb back out and try to orient themselves.
Okay. So you head back up.
He will follow right behind.
Are you ready for them, Effie?
Yeah, we're actually going to take a break. We've been going for about 2 hours and 45 minutes. So we'll take a quick break. We'll be back with Duality joining us. Don't forget to donate to Extra Life. And when we get back, there's going to be some special nonsense going on with your donations. It'll be posted, but maybe wait until we get back, and then your donations could do things to the game.
Oh no.
Oh
See
no.
you in a minute.
Anything, but I didn't really want to interrupt, so
Yeah, you can pick a bag
Yeah.
of holding.
No matter where you are, whether shopping at a store or online, dancing with your classmates, or gaming with your friends, everyone has a chance to positively change children's health by supporting their local children's hospital. You can help change kids' health and change the future for all of us. Register at extra-life.org.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow Babies and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
turn down Twitch so I don't get the echo through my microphone.
Hello, we're back. There are changes.
And Fred.
They're both here. I forgot to change the Fantasy Grounds layout, but that's okay. We're fine. It's all fine here. Just give me a second. While I'm taking this second, you should go check out our link to Extra Life, tinyurl.com/VacTareExtraLife-2024. Pick somebody from our roster and donate to them. All the money goes into either the hospital that they are specifically donating to or raising money for, or it just goes into the Children's Miracle Network to go where critical funds are needed the most. So one or the other, it'll say on their personal page which one it's going to. If you donate, you'll be entered to win our prize draw. And starting now, donations will affect gameplay. So $10, you can give an inspiration to one active PC. $20, you're going to heal all active player characters 20 hit points. $30, I'll do a loot draw from Table A from the Dungeon Master book. $40, Table E draw. And for $50, you can resurrect an active PC. And that will bring them back to full health, full spell slots, all of that shit. So it's like a full refresh on the character. So yeah, you can affect the game that way. You can also affect via cards, platinum pieces, whatever you like. And again, you'll be entered to win our prize draw if you donate. So it's like a twofer at the very least. Maybe even a threefer.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I'm watching the Twitch stream as this, and it's like, for me, it's like a minute behind, so I'm like hearing you say this and then hearing you say it again.
Yeah. All right, so you all climbed the ladder back into the shunted room that is now unshunted. You can see that everything is like squared off again, and also there is another person that's just standing there looking around the room strangely.
Is there a map?
Hello.
Is there a map I'm supposed to see?
I just shared it.
Fantasy Grounds froze. Woo!
Oh, that would do it.
I look over, see him. I once again, grab the hat, tip it, and like, howdy.
So what do they see? Duality?
They see a deeply tanned, red-headed, elven, well, a very wild elven art style character, with various scars, freckles, and covered in furs, feathers. Well, basically a very tribal style outfit. If you can hear me, I don't know.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yep.
Yes.
Great,
Yup.
another forest one.
They have no idea where they are.
That's okay. No, the other people don't either.
Hi, welcome to the dungeon. It's creepy here.
That's very true. I'm Erlid. Yeah. Feel free to join us.
I don't think I've ever seen this much rock before.
Oh, another exit to fuck everybody up.
Yes.
Yes, the chaos ensues.
This is one I can't do, so it'll be harder for me to.
I know it's gonna be much harder for me too. Actually, no, it's not, because I can do an Irish
Oops.
accent pretty well.
Didn't mean to. You're over there. You stay there. Okay, so in front of you, you see a human with some sort of handheld cannon. You see a dragonborn, and you see a tiefling, a purple tiefling, in very fancy garb.
You see Casey's hand is on his pepper box, just like, we trust him yet?
I mean,
exactly,
we don't trust anybody yet, so
Nope.
what exactly, Audrey?
we don't know.
We're in some sort of dungeon. I've only been here for less than a day, but my dragonborn friend Erlin over here's been here for, what'd you say now? Almost a year?
I'm guessing at least a year, because that's what Alboira said, so I don't know. Time is weird.
Time is iffy. Time is just
Time is a
functional,
weird soup.
whatever.
Soup.
Yes,
Never
time
thought
is
of
a weird
soup,
soup.
but you know what? That actually kind of makes sense.
What's your name?
Oh, the name's Danusa. Come from the Elderwood.
I don't know where that is, but it sounds great. Nice to meet you, Darusa. Erlin looks like a dragonborn right now, at least, and has just this sort of like vague, stressed out look on their face, and like very much like the porch lights on and nobody's home. So
Love how you can
You
be
see-
vaguely stressed out.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't you be vaguely stressed out down here?
Yeah, I would. If I've been here for almost a year, yeah. You see in front of you what looks almost like best way to describe this is McCree from Overwatch. Pepper box at his side.
Noon.
Oh, Happy, stop it! I need to save that joke for later. I've been waiting.
No.
We haven't gotten in a fight yet. But yeah, he's got a bag of holding on his side, pepper box on the other side, literal cowboy hat with like on the left side, sort of like a bullet hole in the front. So not like going upwards, sort of. I don't know. That's the best way I can describe it.
So the room you find yourself in, Narissa, just to bring you up to speed. There's just this lingering feeling like almost like a headache is starting, but it's gone before you kind of realize it. And the room itself is square, so representation on the map is not accurate because I can't change it. It's a picture. But it is squared off now, and you know, it's storage, lots of crates and boxes and stuff like that.
Search the boxes for any useful items that might come in handy.
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
Hang on, I gotta
I'm
reload.
just gonna
my
move
character
kind
sheet.
of to the doorway and keep like an ear out while they're rummaging
Sorry,
through
give me a
everything.
second. I have to reload my character sheet when I lost connection. You said investigation?
Mhm.
That would be an 18. 17
Okay.
plus 1.
So you don't really find anything, but you can definitely see where there were things here previously.
Man, people already coming down to raid the place.
I just look at Niche,
What? I shared
shake
the
my head.
bowl.
That is true. You know, Niche like shared everything, and to kind of point it out, Niche like reach
Is
into your
still
pocket.
holding the sword.
Yeah,
Oh.
the sword is all fucked up. It's still leaning to
Like
the
it
left.
never. Oh, that's different.
It hasn't decided how it wants to be yet.
Yeah. And if you
Um,
kind of like look in your pockets at the gold and stuff that was dispersed earlier, it doesn't look right. It looks like it's still slanted. So instead of 75 gold that you all got, you actually only got about 25 gold goods because it's not that great anymore.
Messed up.
So remove 50 gold from your inventories.
I don't have any gold in my inventory.
Okay, well, add 25 then.
Yeah,
Good job.
I made a profit by doing nothing.
Wait, can I want to try something if
Sure.
the party will indulge me. I would like to. Y'all should probably get out of the room. And then I'm going to go flip the switch, put the sword in the room, then go flip the switch again and see if that fixes the sword.
Okay. So, what do you do,
Move
party?
out
Are you
into
going to
the
go with that?
hallway.
Casey
move out
was
to the
still
hallway.
Casey was still rummaging through boxes when he explained this, and he did not hear this, so he is still rummaging through boxes as he goes down there.
Casey, get out. Go.
Huh?
Go.
What? What are we
We shall
doing?
push you. Go out of the room.
Over
Everyone-
here.
What?
Out of the
Oh,
room.
hallway.
sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh.
I'll be there. I'll be there in a minute.
Great,
Oh.
thank you.
And he makes his way
I'm
over there.
conducting science.
Science. Whoever needs science.
Says the
Wait,
one with a literal scientific
I was
marvel
literally just about to say
in
that.
hands.
Okay.
I was just about to say that.
Okay, so Nisha will climb down down the trapdoor,
Okay.
flip the switch.
Okay. You hear that same kind of
The,
as it shunts out of
Nisha
alignment.
will climb up, put the sword just like on the ground,
Okay.
outside but in the room.
Yep.
Then climb back down, switch off.
Okay.
And so then the room should be straight, and perhaps the sword is straight.
Okay. So you hear that again. And to everybody outside the room, like looking in from the hallway, you don't really see any change. It's just the perspective of it. It doesn't give you that sort of perspective that you would see it moving back into a line. But as you come back up the stairs, or up the ladder, sorry, the trap door, like the actual door itself, is still askew because it was still hanging outside of the room when you shunted it.
Got it.
But the sword is straight.
Yay, I did it. I solved the
Proud
sword.
of you.
So you can add a +1 silvered longsword.
I have no idea what is going on here.
It's okay.
Neither do we.
Neither do any of us.
Wait. Niche, did that just turn the sword straight when you did that?
Yes.
Didn't it make the gold like get less when we did that before?
Technically, do you want to try it on the gold?
I think we should.
This is why I like you. So we'll pretty much do this, kind of have to do the same thing again, but like with the gold.
Okay. Yeah, so with the items that you found, the gemstones, the gold, and everything, you repeat the process, and you can see after you've shunted the room back into place again, they look normal. The gemstones, the gold, they all look good. So 75 golds worth of stuff.
Yay!
Yay.
We cheesed the system and got more gold.
I don't think we cheesed it. We just followed the rules.
Let me have my way of explaining.
How long have I been wandering around down in here, by the way?
For you, it's been like woke up. Probably been here like 3-ish hours because you have had a short rest.
Okay. Well, we could go through the tavern again and just go the other way.
Somebody
Or
say
we could go to the
tavern?
south. Yeah. We have to be nice to the servers because Niche kind of wasn't.
I didn't
Look,
know there was a tavern down here.
I
This dungeon just got a whole lot better.
I only reciprocated the service that was offered.
Uh-huh. Anyways, be nice to the servers because they work hard.
Alrighty then.
And I leave that
I
alone
just
to
know that if you're
Brenda.
not nice to the servers and where I come from, you get your face punched in.
There you
So.
go. That's the way to do it.
I never actually been to a tavern before. I've heard of them, never been.
Oh, you're gonna love this. It's
Oh,
full of
you're in for
goblins
a
and
treat.
all kinds of stuff.
Taverns are one of the most magical places in the world. You can find anything there.
All right.
It's true.
So you move back up the hallway, and again, as you're approaching, you still get those taverny sounds, the smell of like roasting meat, the chatter that usually comes with being in such an area. Smells good. Smells just as good as it did a couple hours ago.
Okay.
You can again see the Etten at the grill. The trio of goblins are like scurrying around, and
This is a nice tavern. I could spend a Saturday here just getting bullywog drunk.
I don't recommend that. But the food's good. There's ale.
You had me at ale.
It doesn't really work when they end with the word. It's whatever. It's fine.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
So unless you
Alright,
resist, one of the goblins is gonna like usher you to a bench. Or
Is this the same one or is it a different guy?
Make a perception
different
check.
Ugh. I'm on the wrong page. Perception check. Let's see. 20.
Different one.
I say hello. I was here earlier, but
Hi.
what's your name?
Bossack.
Oh, okay. I see the theme here.
Yeah. You
Is
met
it a
Newsack?
theme?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you related?
Yeah, he's my brother.
Let's go.
Uh,
Can we get some food and drinks, please, for the peoples?
Yeah, of course. What are you looking for? Just the daily special?
Whatever's on tap.
we were told that it's that there's not a menu. You just get what you were served.
Yeah. We're just trying something else where we like ask what they want and then we just give them what we have.
I like this tavern.
like your
Every
strategy.
second.
So yeah.
I don't
What
have,
do you
I don't
have?
have to decide what to eat. They just bring me whatever. This tavern's amazing.
I mean, if you got bacon, I'll take bacon.
Yeah, we got bacon.
You still have your
'Kay.
pocket bacon from earlier.
Yeah, but I could get more pocket bacon.
There's always room for more bacon. What's your problem?
I know.
Guys have pocket bacon?
Yes.
I mean,
yes, I
technically, if you
do.
run out of pocket, then
Are you
can't
sure this
continue.
dungeon is supposed to be a bad thing?
What's up, Narusa?
She's just looking around, taking in the sights. She's never seen anything like this before.
Do you? Well, I look at you and I'm like, are you old enough to drink?
How old do you have to be to drink?
That's a great question. We didn't really have a legal drinking age in my town. It was just your parents decided when you were old enough.
You need to be at least 10. How about that?
Shit, 10. We started when we were 5.
Yikes. I realize that we're from Wisconsin, but damn.
I
You know, what's funny is that's kind of true too. Welcome to Wisconsin, the most alcoholic state in the entire world.
Yep.
Anyways, I'm over 100 seasons. Does that work?
Oh, you're plenty
enough.
old enough.
You're an actual adult for an elf, so you're fine.
You're plenty old enough to drink.
Okay.
Listen, you always gotta ask because sometimes, you're traveling with people you don't know them very well. You don't know their life story. You don't know how old they are. They could look like a whole ass adult, and then they turn out to be like barely a teenager in elf years. So you never know.
Great.
I find it funny. I just want the goblin to just like pull out a book, and like in the book has all the legal drinking
All the
ages
different
for every
drinking
single
ages
race.
for all the different races.
Damn it!
It's like,
Why didn't I
are
think
you
of that?
sure?
Fuck it. That's what happens.
We'll say you did think of it.
Just pulls out like a little moleskin.
Little pocketbook.
Is like going through like how old are you? Looking at Erlin.
Oh, I'm 24.
All right. Niche.
26.
All right. Looks at you, Casey.
32.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Fucking old fart.
I got a man beard growing here. What do you think I am? 15.
That means nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah.
at
Not
all.
down. You start growing beards at like 10. So yeah. No, I get it. Okay.
It's like, have you ever met the dwarf?
Yeah. I met a couple.
All right, well, take a seat, and I'll be right back with your orders. Like scurries off.
You know what? I haven't had some dwarvish armor made in a while. I should go visit my friend. He makes some nice armor.
You have to get out of here first. And I wish you luck with that.
We'll figure that out. Figure it out.
Well, this is the second time I've been to this tavern today, so yeah.
We got plenty of time. Well, you guys do. I don't know how much time I got left, but oh well.
You spend the next 6 hours in real life just going through like the same 7 rooms.
If I remember the travelers once, they told me if they visit the same race like this multiple times a day, you have a bit of a drinking problem.
That's true.
Shit, then I'm an alcoholic.
What if you don't drink the alcohol here because it tastes like piss and you don't want it?
Then you're just fussy.
That's just not good.
Right at that time, Bossack returns and puts down 4 mugs of ale. Yeah, here you go. I'll be right back with your food.
Thanks. You're the best.
I can, sir. Casey picks up his what did they come in? Did they come in like horns? Did they come in like mugs?
Pewter mugs.
Pewter mugs. Okay. He picks up his mug and he takes a sip of it, swirls it around in his mouth. He's like trying to taste like, is this a quality ale or whatever it is, or is it just a cheaply made drink?
It's not the best, but it's not bad. It's not piss water like Niche has implied.
It's Peps.
It's not like Bud Light.
It's just PBR. It's fine.
There's
not too shabby. Starts chugging. It's not chugging it, but like taking a hefty swig.
Nerissa just looks down at it and like she's trying to figure out like what's in it.
You can make
maybe just
check
sip at that a little bit.
Nature check? Okay.
Yeah, if you want to.
10.
Met you
10?
literally 5 minutes ago, getting you drunk already.
It smells
That's
kind of
how the best of friends are made.
like weedy, like bread-like, flour-like.
She pushes it to the guy drinking all the ale.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, thank you. He's
Beer
like
is
halfway
just
done with his
liquid
first
bread.
one already.
It's literally all it is. Beer is just liquid bread. It's fine.
Yeah.
And
Couple
cheese is a milk loaf.
True. A couple seconds later, 4 plates are kind of dropped in front of you. Very much like the sort of meaty English fry up you had this morning, Niche and Ireland. It's very much the same. There's some bread that has been added to the mix and a little bowl of soup.
Oh, a soup.
God,
We're
even the
really
food here looks good. Are we sure we want to leave this place? They got
Yes.
good food here. This is better tavern
Yeah,
than
in
most of the
this
taverns in my
room.
town.
And then stuff outside this room is terrible. So
Right. A
Well,
room
we could
literally
just
tried to
stay in
eat
this
us.
one room.
That sounds like a dangerous trick.
I mean, you're welcome to
Alright.
stay.
We'll find a way out. I gotta get back to my son.
You have kids.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, he was helping out the local farmers last time when I fell asleep on a tree. So if I don't show up for a while, they'll take care of him.
Like,
I
take
need-
care of him or like take care of him? There's a difference.
No, they're like his uncles, his aunts and uncles. They not
Okay.
literally, but they're my best friends. And so whenever I have to go adventuring or go off somewhere to make some money, they watch him for me and make sure he eats.
Nice. I think I had a family once.
So.
You've forgotten?
Well, I don't know how long I've been here, so she's just like absent-mindedly
Well,
eating bacon.
what was the date that you like? What was the last date you can remember out in the real world?
I don't know. What's the date in real world Mistwalkers?
For which domain?
DM?
In Faerun.
Faerun? You're looking probably 9:34 later in the year.
Sure that.
And what year did I disappear?
You would have
Into here?
disappeared 9:34.
9:34. Okay.
Mm.
So not too long.
So
It's fine.
So yeah, but you've been here about a year, so
Look, time is weird down here. It's fine.
all right.
But are we gonna get a short rest while we're sitting here eating?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Get a
I
short
don't
wanna
think a short rest really gives me anything. I haven't really expended anything.
I get my wild shape back. That's the only reason I really care. So
No, the only thing I would have cared about with my short rest would be my either my action surge or my adept marksman abilities, but I have not used any of them yet. So
I am gonna use a couple hit dice.
Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and use hit
Where
dice
is
if
it
you need
here?
to. You guys kind of finish your meal, and Bossack returns to pick up like your plates. Hey, anybody want a refill?
I
know-
should stop for now.
All right.
You don't happen to have any meat or
Yeah, sure. We got meat.
Earlier they
it's
told me they had wine and they just gave me the ale, so
You want meat?
if you can, please. My people
Yeah.
don't really. We're not really allowed to drink things like ale.
But meat is just ale with honey, basically.
It's
How dare you?
Look, man. We're in the middle of a dungeon. What do you want from me? I'm unionized. Fuck off. He like walks away.
I'm unionized.
yes, there's an extensive dungeon tavern workers
Union?
union. Yeah.
Yep.
All right,
Everybody can
then.
make a perception check.
for perception stat. That's a natural 20 plus 3.
Nice.
A 15.
25 for me.
13.
I don't know why. The dice normally hate me, but today they're not treating me badly.
All right.
Yeah,
So
but you said that out loud now.
I know, which is gonna suck. I'm gonna get natural ones now.
Everybody but Nerissa, you see Bossack go kind of into the kitchen area. It's open concept. There's no wall or anything. Pours a pint into a pewter glass, expertly. Doesn't have like a massive head or anything. And then swirls in honey and returns to the table and plunks that down in front of Nira. There you go, you. There's your meat.
Thanks.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I just sort of slowly put my hand over the top of it before, or like once they leave.
This
Don't
does
drink that,
not look
Nerissa.
like any meat I've ever seen. But okay.
He
I
just-
stopped Nerissa from drinking
just
it.
poured an ale and put honey in it.
Ay, ay, ay.
He just gave you ale with
Yeah,
honey in it. It ain't mead.
it's fine. Okay. So strategy, guys. Where and Nerissa, where do we want to go next? Because we went to the west. That obviously led in a giant circle. It was a huge waste of time this morning. So where would you like to go? North or to
Well,
the east?
I've never been here, so I don't really know this place that well. So I'm gonna let you guys decide. And I'll let you lead.
I just take out a coin. Heads north, tails east.
Did they say what room the woman
Tails.
with the game is in?
Yeah, you know more about this place than I happen to.
Bless
Which
you.
means to say, you know anything at all.
Just flip a coin.
You can roll a d4. Heads 1 or evens. Tails or odds.
Cool, we're going east.
West.
So I pay for the food.
Yeah,
eight gold.
Food is almost here. So I'll be-
Sure.
If anybody had paid attention to what Nerissa grabbed off the plate, they noticed she left the bread and soup behind.
You ate the meat and veggies?
Well, no, she left the veggies behind too.
Okay, just meat. Got it.
We're all gonna die.
Most
Make
of it
another
was meat.
weird werewolf character.
No, actually, no.
Okay. So you head east.
Yep. I go
Ooh,
east.
kitty. Stinky poop.
Was it Charlie?
Yeah. I just saw him
Him
out of
and
the
his
corner of my
toxic
eye, and then
poops.
it was like toxic ass.
Him and his
No.
toxic poops.
Ah, help! Send help. Ugh,
I
God.
can't open the door.
Door is open. Oh, don't tell me this is another one that I fucked up the walls on.
Oh. Well, I can get this far.
Charlie, you're so stinky.
He's like, I know, Bub. It's my gift to you.
Ugh.
He says it's how he shows his love.
Don't appreciate that at all. Ugh. Stinky. Stinky boy.
It's them. Gas them.
Don't gas me, I'm
Sorry.
delicate. Okay.
Okay, so we're going.
You just have to get used to it. You can get over the initial shock of it.
Yeah. my god, come on, Fantasy Grounds. Do what I need you to do.
It really does not want to load today.
Ugh, it's so slow.
I don't know where anybody is.
Okay, so that door is open. Door link.
Yes.
There we go. All right. So go to Alex.
The only way I knew to go east, I didn't know there was another place.
Yeah, there was a door.
There's a door.
Oh,
Oh, you found it. Never. Okay,
Yep.
so a corridor stands in front of you, heading east, and at one point it seems to go north, but you see a door at the end of the corridor.
Yep. And again, tapping the floor with my stick.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Gonna move down the hallway.
Babe.
Of it. I'm literally
So-
gonna say that every time he comes down there.
Of course you are. So you get to the door and you can see that there is a welcome mat that is very not welcoming at all. It says, "Keep out."
Fancy.
Does it look like the other one that we saw?
It's a little bit different. It's not so much carved into the stone or anything like that. It's literally like, like a welcome mat that you would have outside your door. But it says "Keep out" on it.
As we go past, as we come out into this hallway, I'm gonna take a minute right here in this corridor to mark on the wall, tavern, and pointed arrow. That was funky. Oh.
Okay. So what do you do?
Can you look at my token? So when I move up here, it's like the view is totally fine, and then when I step in the middle of the hallway, it cuts halfway off. It's really weird.
I don't
And
see
move.
what you're seeing.
God, my stupid token wouldn't move.
Oh,
No, it isn't, Joey. Is that
That's
weird?
weird.
It's like something is messing with my line of sight. It's just very strange. But
Huh. I don't know. There's nothing there.
don't- yeah, I don't know. Weird.
There's an invisible wall that allows you not to see.
Guess so.
It's something, all right. Okay. So, well, I guess we're gonna leave that room alone unless you guys really feel the need to stick your heads in there.
I mean,
No.
they
Anybody wanna
put
go
a
stick their
giant
head?
keep out floor mat on the
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah.
They're literally just asking people to check it out.
I mean,
Be my guest if you want to go stick your head in there.
Casey's gonna try and stealthily peek his head through the door to see what's in there.
Okay, make stealth check.
Okay. That's a natural 1 + 8.
I am just rolling
Basically
like
just
shit
bangs his
today.
head against
Jesus,
the
why
door.
is your stealth so crazy?
Me,
Because I have proficiency in stealth.
Not you. DeRusso's.
Oop.
Jesus.
skill expert, and high dex.
So, you start moving towards the door, Casey, and as you're walking, you can hear the clang of spurs and the movement of metal on metal as your gear kind of rubs together. in this space, it kind of echoes around, getting louder briefly and then quieter. You don't feel like you were very stealthy.
Well, that didn't work as planned. I'm up. Back away. Keep going with them.
Okay. Is anybody else going to try the door or take a peek?
No, Russo will put her ear up against the door and try and hear through it. If
Okay.
there's anything on the other side.
Sure, make a perception check.
22.
Sounds quiet. There's nothing that you hear.
Doesn't sound like there's anything, but
I mean, if you really feel the need to go look, I'm not going to stop you. I'm just going to stay over here around the corner.
I mean, I'd rather not. Usually, people put a mat in front of the place when it's their home. I'd rather not just break into somebody's home.
That's fair. We can keep going this way then.
So heading north?
Yeah.
I actually
he's
have
just
to drop
lagging.
out.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Gotta go through stuff.
That's fine. Abandon us. Only for charity. Whatever, rando.
Rude.
It's
So
fine.
rude.
Niche goes.
We walk through
Niche
the
goes in the
door
door
and-
and is never seen from again.
Yeah. We walk through the door and Niche just isn't there anymore.
You just turn around, and all that's left is the silver sword, the horn, and the blue ring.
Well, at least they
Yeah.
left it behind.
Yeah, that's not ominous, is it?
That's pretty normal here, actually.
The last person blew up into sparkles.
Yeah,
That is
you
true.
know, like you do. Like Sky
Alright.
Daddy said.
Good luck with the stream.
Bye,
I'll
have
check in
fun.
later. Bye.
Bye, Niche. Thanks for letting me flirt with you.
Thanks for flirting with me and making it super gay.
No problem. No problem, man.
This place is weird.
Yes,
You
yes,
always
it
gotta have
is.
that one person who makes it super gay.
Usually it's me.
Or Cedar.
Yeah, or Cedar. I'm sure they'll be
Or
around
me.
later.
I've been
Yes.
known to make a stream pretty gay. Okay.
Especially if it's like Alien.
I was
Yes.
feeling gay today, so I was like, screw it, we're making it gay.
Yeah, that's fine. We're here for it. So the end of the hallway, you see there are 3 doors, one directly north, one to the east, one to the west.
I'm gonna listen at this one, and Darusa could listen at the other one.
Okay.
Oh, that was almost a 1.
All right, Erlin with a 20.
I listened to the one straight ahead.
Sure. Erlin, you
All right.
hear the movement of water and feminine giggling.
Ooh.
Was
Okay.
14 your perception check for this door, Ursa?
Yep.
Okay. You hear like a bubbling noise and then a whooshing noise, and that's it.
Need a perception check from me.
Yes, please.
8.
You don't hear anything.
You hear the termites in the wood.
It's just the blood
Use
rushing
my
in your
inspiration to
ears.
re-roll that.
Absolutely.
Alright, I'm using my inspiration to re-roll that.
Nice.
That is a 14.
You still don't hear anything.
It's quiet through here.
That's great. I hear giggling and water.
kind of giggling?
It sounds like a girl.
Is you
Intrigued.
ready? Is there a room for a ride?
I have no idea. But I can find out. What'd you hear?
Bubbles in the wind.
Somebody farted?
Maybe.
Here I am in the bubbly farts. You in trouble?
That's true. That's very true.
Okay, so we found the the outhouse. Got it.
Bubbly farts usually means Mama's chili night.
I'm just gonna open the door in front of me before this gets way too out of hand.
Okay.
Nurse is gonna try and stealth off to the side.
Okay, make a stealth check.
If it would roll.
It's been a little laggy tonight.
Yep.
Macy's
15.
gonna just stand in the doorway till he knows it's safe.
Sorry, I had one bite of my grilled cheese left. I was just going to eat it.
Yeah, you're
That
good.
is how I have been the entire time since my food arrived. I have just been on and off muting my mic so you guys don't hear me munching.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Inside this room is a rough and rocky cavern. The floor is dotted with deep pools of fresh water. Bioluminescent moss and lichen kind of cover most of these surfaces. And you see 4 femme creatures. They're kind of lean, very pale, and they're sitting on, like, around the pools themselves. As the door opens, they all look in your direction and smile.
I just wave. Is it like a creepy smile?
You can make an insight check if you like.
Or why not?
Does Casey
I'm
see
so good
anything
at
from the
this.
doorway or
Yeah, you see the same thing.
same thing?
Does
I
Check.
look into the smiles as well.
Sure, go ahead and
Do
make an insight.
any of us know what they are?
You can make a nature check.
18.
26.
Okay. 18 insight. They seem peaceful. There's nothing really confident about it. Or, like, confident.
Nothing suspicious about it.
Yeah,
Concerning.
concerning. Thank you.
Got it.
Different con
I tip
word.
my hat to them ladies.
I will say as well, with your 18, you notice that they're blind. They don't seem to react to Erlyn waving, you tipping your hat, none of that. But they are facing you.
Also, they got sound.
With your nature check, you know that these are nymphs.
Oh,
Nymphs.
Well,
hello,
Hello,
ladies.
damn.
I was making a joke about the giants, but I wasn't far off.
Oh my god, hi.
Ladies.
Oh no, they're Valley girls.
So good to see you. The one speaking to you is
Oh no.
very pale again. The edges of her ears, like her pointed ears, have a sort of pinkish quality to them. Same with her hair and her, like, eyebrows. She's dressed in sort of like a seaweed thrown together gown situation.
Hey, Affy.
Mhm.
Are there Starbucks cups around here somewhere?
No, you don't
Aw.
see a Starbucks cup. This isn't Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I didn't get to see it live,
Or
sadly,
Seattle.
but I saw the snippets of it on YouTube.
Yeah. So she, with the 26 nature check, Narissa, I'll say you can sort of identify that this one that's speaking to you almost has taken on the like anthropomorphized version of an axolot.
Love that.
Axolotl. Like pink
I was just about to
fringe,
ask,
white.
did you mean axolotl?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot
Which
to
is
put it
still
down.
not the correct way to say that word, but nobody here does.
What's the correct way
Okay.
to say
Sea
it?
nymphs.
No, I actually don't know how to pronounce the correct way, but I know that like because it's Spanish in nature, it's not actually the correct way to say that.
I
So,
always thought it was
like I saw a video
axolotl.
about it. No.
If you don't know how to say it, then shut up.
No, you can't make me. You're too far away.
GM, you get
server mute
inspiration
you?
for that one.
Oh, thank
That's
you.
true.
Thank you.
I don't know if I have the authority to give out inspiration, but if I did, you get
I'll
one
take
for
it.
that one.
I'll take it. I like having
I
DM
may have just
inspiration.
made the biggest mistake of my career, but oh well.
Fine.
The other folks in here, you see one nymph that's got sort of like a greenish pallor, a long, thick, curly hair. Another one looks to be older than the other three. They have like gray silver curls, and they sort of like, whenever they talk or like gesture in your direction, they wiggle their fingers. Very strange. And the last one has like very pale, almost translucent skin, blonde blue hair, and big silver eyes. No pupils. Like none of them have any pupils.
As
Yeah.
Casey gets reminded of all these, he sees all these beautiful ladies. He like rubs his thumb on his left ring finger.
After all that flirting that you just did
No.
with Niche.
Let me finish.
Open relationship, but
those-
only if it's gay.
Yeah, no. For those who will know, for those who would like to notice, he has a tan line on his finger of where a ring used to be.
Oh, okay, fair.
If you
Now
look
it's
very
just sad.
closely, you'll see it. You'll see there is a chain tucked on the inside of his shirt.
Fair. What a hoe.
What a hoe! What a hoe! No, these women just remind him of his dead wife.
Ooh.
Like I said, now it's just sad.
Well, I know. Wait,
Okay.
Effie, did you not know that's what you do with rings when a spouse dies? You wear it on a necklace instead.
No,
Yeah, when your spouse dies, you're supposed to wear it on a necklace.
I had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
good to know. Anyway, they're like, obviously kind of flirty a little bit. They're moving in such a way to like accentuate their curves and their boobies and their butts.
It tracks.
So, like, what are you doing here? We haven't had anybody new come by in so long. Oh my god.
Yeah,
God,
I love your
can't
Valley
with
Girl
that.
voice.
Trying to find the way out of here. We're kind of a wee bit lost.
Why would you want to leave? You just got here.
Well, I got a son to return to, so I'm trying to find the way out of here.
Oh my god, you're a daddy?
Not that kind of
I
daddy.
should not have said that. Why, yes, ma'am, I am a father.
That's so attractive. But why are you here and not with your child?
Well, I kind of fell asleep under a tree and sort of wound up here. So,
Oh, yeah, that happens.
yeah, he's with his aunt and uncle right now. He'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Well, nice.
What are your names?
Oh, well, I don't know if I should tell you.
I
mean, you don't have to.
I'm fully expecting Barbie as one of them.
I feel like you might make fun of the way that I pronounce my name.
Oh,
Ma'am,
no.
I can promise you right now, we will not make fun of your name.
It's Axolotl.
It's a good name.
Thanks. And this is Moss Cloak. Points to the kind of greenish one. Bug Eater. That's the older one. And Glassfish.
Oh,
Right. Well,
how did you guys get here?
yes.
Oh, we've always been here. It's kind of
Oh,
our
that's
vibe.
good.
It is a pleasure to meet all of you.
It is a pleasure to meet you too, Daddy.
Casey sort of just like, not necessarily ignores that comment, but sort of brushes it off. Like, oh no, another one.
Honestly,
He's had.
Nurse is.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I would say Nurse is not even surprised at this turnout because she grew up in a forest with lots of fae, and has met nymphs and dryads and like before. So
Casey's had a lot of interactions like this one, so he's sort of learned to just brush it off. He may be a fuckboy, but he is he does not commit anymore. His wife was his only love.
Aww. Gag.
great.
Okay.
So
Fair.
they're in a similar situation to Ulrich.
More or less.
You know, like you do.
Who's Ulrich?
Dualities of the
The,
character.
The artificer cowboy who literally traveled through the domains to find a way back home.
Well, Casey is also a cowboy, but he's a gunslinger, not an artificer.
Well, technically, I mean, Ulrich was a gunslinger to the best ability I could
Best
work
of his
with.
abilities. Yeah, that's fair.
He had a cannon.
So, I'm guessing you want to go through our room? Or did you want to, like, hang out a little bit?
What's beyond the door?
I don't know.
You
never
ladies
wanted
never
to check?
travel beyond the door?
No, I'm happy here. Got my water, I've got my friends.
It is a nice
Thanks.
bathhouse.
Thank you.
Does the water go anywhere else?
No. It's just like little hot springs. There might be a way through, but nothing that we can fit through.
Casey Casey like steps into the room, reaches down and feels the water to feel the temperature.
It's like a... It's not burning, it's not scalding, but it's definitely warmer.
It's like a hot tub hot tub temperature.
Probably a little less than that. But yeah.
All right. Yeah, these aren't half bad.
Right? It's so good for your skin.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I kind of like it here. I might take a soak for a little bit.
Oh, please. Please do. And she's like leaning forward. She can't actually see you, but it's like she's trying to visualize you.
She seemed just maybe a little too eager for that.
Make an insight check if you want.
Yeah, Casey's gonna do that. 16.
Okay.
I rolled a 6.
6, you're
Which
not
tracks.
16, you would feel like if she could actually see you, she would already be like undressing you with her eyes.
She wants I don't know what the best words are for this.
No, it's a peep show.
She wants the cowboy crotch.
Yeah, sure. Wants to
That was the best.
She
That was the
wants
best.
that-
Like
save a horse, ride
cowboy.
a cowboy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was like the best CC I could come up with.
Yeah.
She
Like
wants that
cowboy.
scene of Alaric and was it Athelstan?
Yeah.
Or no,
didn't-
it was
I don't
Alaric
know-
and Dez.
I don't know what Twitch's guidelines are for what I can and cannot say, so
You're good as long as it's not like Racist, sexist,
Is it?
transphobic, whatever.
So she wanted the cowboy cock.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We use fuck like it's a comma, so you're fine.
I'm sorry.
We have
what?
our warning on for that. So we use fuck like it's a comma.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Cool. I have yet to join any. This is my first Twitch stream with you guys, so this is.
You're good.
fun.
Did you pick this one?
Yes.
What's wrong with you?
It
Why
was
do you hate yourself?
Well, it was originally going to be Delta Green was going to be my first one, but I was like, you know what? Organized chaos sounds like fun. Let's do it.
fair.
So yeah, Casey's gonna take a dip.
All right. So you strip down and hop into the water.
Yeah, strips down to his boxers. Let's say he's not gonna
Okay.
go fully naked. He doesn't quite trust the nymphs yet, so he will bring his pepper box and sort of set it off to the side where he can still reach it.
Okay.
So
As you like slip into the water, all four of them give this.
Can I make an insight to see what that was about?
Sure.
All right. Or would that be like Arcana or
Insight or Arcana,
Insight?
whichever you feel
We'll
like.
go with insight. That's 13.
Again, if they could see, you would think they were like swooning.
Like the cowboy voice combined with me getting in the water.
Yeah.
All right. That's a new one. I don't think any of my characters have ever gotten that much of a reaction before.
I'm all for the swoon.
I'm very much for the swoon. I like the swoon. You know, this is nice. This is very nice. You guys should join me.
I think
My
Talking to his friend. He's talking to Ilarin and
Nerissa.
Melody, how do you say your thank you, Nerissa.
They have no
Sorry,
concept
I-
that you're referring to
Yeah,
your friends. So
for-
they're like,
for
oh my
those-
god, thank you. And like she like the leader gets up and like climbs into the same tub as you. Oh
Oh god, okay.
my god,
Um,
hi.
Hi.
Would you like some time alone with the ladies here? Because I could go look across the hallway here while you're dealing with. That.
Casey, how good is their hearing?
Casey's?
No, the nymphs.
Oh,
Well, they're blind, so they probably have some pretty good hearing. God, I don't have any like paper or anything on me to write a message. Casey's like gonna like they're blind, so they can't see him. So Casey's gonna be like, no. He's gonna shake his head no. He's not actually gonna verbally say it. He's gonna like slowly shake his head no to try and make as little vibrations as possible.
okay.
He mouths out to Erlin. No.
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
He's mouthing the words "please don't" to you. He
She's just like
he
sitting
does
there going
not-
to like, did you get the water?
Yeah, he wasn't expecting the Valley Girls to come over, so he may have a lot of confrontations with them. He does not know how to deal with them very well. His wife was his high school sweetheart. He had no interactions out besides her. It's like, all right, how do I deal with these ladies?
So tell me about yourself, Daddy.
Well, what there's the tale.
Oh, anything.
I go around adventuring, making money, and go home to my son, and that's about it.
Oh my god, that sounds so cool. And she's
Casey's
like scooting closer to you every time you talk.
he is like slowly scooting away as well at the same speed that she is.
Erlin's just like watching all of this going, jeez. And like, She's got her staff ready just in case.
Yep.
Like, this is gonna go bad real fast.
I don't necessarily know about bad, but Casey sort of just like tries to relax while while she's like scooting closer to him.
Okay. So you stop scooting as well, or are you still scooting?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
We'll stop.
She ends up like right up against your side, and her hand falls onto your knee, probably too high for propriety's sake. So more on like your thigh.
Yeah. Casey's gonna, knowing that she can't really see him, just ignoring that fact completely, sort of look over to her and be like, "Now, ma'am, I'm gonna stop you right there.
Oh,
My wife may be gone, but I'm still committed to her, so
oh, where'd she go?
she died." In the bluntest voice possible, Casey's just like, "She died."
Oh, that's sad. Was it like yesterday?
About let me think of a timeline real quick. So it makes sense. I didn't think that far ahead. Give me a sec here.
That's okay. Oh, Artemis.
We'll say 2 years. Been dead for about 2 years now.
Really? So you haven't, in 2 years?
Oh no.
I mean, I have, but I don't do this. I don't know how to. Please don't make me try to explain it more, Affy.
I don't think we're on the same page in the same book. But, it's been 2 years. That's a little kissy between friends.
At this point, Casey's just gonna give up. He's gonna stand up and step out, grab his pepper box, and be like, "Nope, I ain't even trying."
Oh, you're no fun.
Just because he flirts with other people does not mean he actually wants to fuck them.
I know. They're nymphs. What do you want?
Oh, I know. I very much know. And Casey knows because he has had a lot of interactions with the nymphs since his wife died on his travels.
Mm.
Hence the reason he just sort of gave up, because he's like, this is going to go the exact same way it goes every time.
And this is the exact same reason Marissa stayed out of the room.
Yeah, well, Casey just needed a bath. He hasn't had one in a while.
Well, you might as well either go through the room or leave if you're just going to be like that.
Casey doesn't even put on his clothes. He puts on his hat, puts his holster on with the pepper box, carries the rest of his clothes, and be like, "Good eye, ladies," and
Like
continues walking through the room.
This cowboy in nothing but like boxers and his hat and his belt.
Yup.
And gun belt.
And gun belt.
Yep.
I love it.
Yep.
I don't know what else you expected.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So you cross the room to the other door. What are the rest of you doing?
Watching this in disbelief.
Why? What did you think was going to happen?
I mean, not that, but
you thought Casey was going to fuck a nymph.
I mean, it would be the weirdest thing that's happened in this dungeon, so.
No, that's true.
No, I mean, like, literally would not be the weirdest thing that's happened out here, so.
Oh, I can imagine.
Just wait till you meet the rest of the group.
Doesn't know either of you, so she doesn't know what to expect.
It's okay.
Hey, guys, you coming or not?
Yeah.
You hear like Bug Eater like hisses as you shuffle out of the room.
I'm gonna. Oh, wait a minute. Let a second
well.
here.
Same old nymph, different day.
Sorry,
Wait,
I'm
no.
trying to look at stuff in my
Different day,
inventory real
different
quick.
nymph. What would the
Um,
appropriate response be to that?
To what? The hiss?
No, Casey's like talking out loud because like he's trying to figure out like he said at first he said same old nymph, different day, but then he was like different day, different nymph, and then he was like, what would the appropriate response be for that?
you said there's
Different
4
nymph,
of them,
different
right?
day, same interaction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's 4 of them.
Okay, so whoever the leader one was, I'm gonna just say to her, here, I'm gonna leave these for you, and set down sort of next to one of the pools. I'm gonna set down it's a piece of amber, and then I'm gonna set down a jet crystal, and where did the other ones go? A garnet and I never pronounce this right, but is it chrysoberyl? Whatever.
okay.
It's a stone. But either way, I'm gonna leave those there for them and just say, like, this is for letting us cross your room, and
Her hands
just
kind of like
pretty.
move across outside of the pool and until she feels them. Kind of like rubs her
Yeah.
fingers over them. Oh my god, are they shiny?
They are very shiny.
I love shiny things.
Actually, this is like Casey disappears through that door. He's actually not going to return because this is where I am actually going to drop off.
Okay.
So
Thanks
Casey
for
disappears
playing.
through the door. Yeah, thanks for letting
In
me
nothing
play.
but his boxers.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. He just pops back up in his hometown, just in his boxers and belt. Just being like,
Y'all, I just
Well-
had the weirdest dream.
well, not the weirdest way I've popped up in the middle of town before.
You've been drinking again.
Phrasing.
No, I was just in a dungeon.
Uh-huh. That's
Uncle-
what they're calling it these days.
Shut up, Uncle Billy.
All right.
Yeah,
So-
I'll leave those for them and then cross the
Alright,
room.
Well,
Okay. Thank you for
thank you
playing,
guys
Joseph.
for letting me play. I'm gonna head out. So I
Alright.
will be back for Delta Green.
Sounds good. We'll see you then.
All right, see you then.
Bye. I made them uncomfortable.
Yes, you did. Way to go.
I excel.
Scared
at
off
that.
the new kids.
Well, if they can't handle a little DM flirting, they'll just have to suck it up.
So I open this door and immediately throw my arm out so that Narus doesn't go past me.
Okay. Opening this door, you are immediately assaulted in the nose with the smell of sulfur and ash. The room itself is dingy, and there is no light source within.
Gonna immediately just close the door.
Okay. You did see that there was a door across the way from you. But you
Probably
close
not a
it.
good idea to try it.
Sure, we go back.
Okay.
Well, if anybody ever asks again, that door leads to a bad room.
Oh my god, does it? What's back there?
I'm not really sure how to describe that to you, but dangerous.
What kind of danger?
Not the fun kind.
Sulfur and brimstone. If you
So, like a demon? Like some
Maybe.
demon daddy back there?
I
No?
need to get out of this room.
Come on.
Enjoy your shinies.
Thank you.
Enjoy your baths or, your pools of water. And it was nice to meet all of you.
It's so good to meet you too, Mommy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go out the hallway.
Okay. They both head out into the
I
hallway.
can't pick up my stupid token. Nothing's working. Come on.
Close the door. Well, that was an experience.
Well, we might as well check this door.
And across the
Where'd
hall.
he go anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? At this point, I'm not really all that worried about it.
You looked into the other room with the brimstone and sulfur, and there was no trace of Casey at all.
Yeah. That's probably not good. He probably got vaporized. It's fine.
Totally
So-
fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just open this door across the hallway, I guess, and take
Okay.
a look in.
Taking a look inside, you see that there are a variety of comfortable chairs and a table, as well as some strange clockwork machine with a transparent jug on top of it. The jug is filled with some sort of brown liquid. There's a small lever on the machine that looks as though it will dispense the liquid. And there's also a stack of cups beside the jug. And there is a sign on the jug itself that says complimentary on it.
Right, it's the break room.
Yeah. I just step inside real quick and kind of take a peek around.
There's like a smell of almost like chocolate and chicory.
Okay. And nobody's in here that we
Nope.
can see?
Nope, you are alone.
Okay. Well, this would be a good place to come back to if we need to take a rest at all.
Hey, it even
Uh,
comes with its own complimentary mud. Says pointing at
See
the
that.
machine.
Sure. I just kind of like just make a pass around the room, like just seeing if there's anything like special in here, anything that looks like maybe it leads to secret door, secret tunnel, all the things.
Sure, make an investigation check. Jerry. Maybe.
Jerry.
Nurse sees you doing that, and she'll help.
Okay, so you can make it an advantage. Not an advantage.
17.
Roll it again.
Oh, I
because
just
you
rolled
have-
twice.
Oh, I didn't see the second one.
8. It was 8 first and then 17.
Okay. So with 17, you do not find any hidden tunnels, secret doors. Hurry.
Okay. Jerry. My sweet baby.
They each
Good
rotate.
girl. I love her.
Come on.
Okay. I guess back through to the north door.
Okay.
My
the
token
north,
wants to
to the
move
north.
someday. But you can do it, token. I believe in you.
She listens. The nurse listens at the door.
Okay, make a perception check.
$18.
Don't hear anything.
Tries to stealthily crack the door open and peer inside.
Okay, make a stealth check.
25.
Jeez.
You feel pretty stealthy. This room holds a giant mirror that crosses its entire width.
Come on, fantasy grounds. Keep up. Here we go. Well, that's fun. Can we see ourselves in the doorway in the mirror?
Yes, you can.
Are there any other doors in here?
Nope. Here to be.
Okay. Well, if you want to wait here, I'll step in and see what I see.
You're just gonna take a look around?
Yeah, I'll step in and, look side to side and then look at the mirror and
Okay.
do I
Make a
see
perception
anything?
check.
My reflection moving weird. 23.
Okay. So you're really like looking around the room. It's a stone room on the one side of the mirror. You see yourself moving around. You see Narissa in the doorway. And as you're kind of like checking the walls and stuff, out of the corner of your eye, you see there's something not right about your reflection. It's moving at the same as you. The longer you look at it, it's just like fractions of a second behind.
Delayed. I'm gonna point that out to Narissa.
Also
And
tell
take a
Narissa
step
that
forward.
you're very thirsty and you need to sit up straight.
I want to be a shrimp.
No.
Moved a little bit. I just moved a little bit closer to the mirror.
Okay.
While I fix my posture.
All right.
It's so bad right now.
Narissa, you start to see it as well. Your reflection is just like fractions of a second behind your actual.
Room, messing with it.
Okay. Make a perception or investigation check if you like.
25.
Doesn't appear to be.
This is probably a bad idea. Is there anything beyond the...
Anything beyond? No, you don't see anything beyond mirror.
You mind poking it with that stick of yours?
Does the mirror look like it reflects the room exactly? Like there's like a stone wall, behind us. Like there's nothing extra in the mirror. Okay.
Exactly the same. Stonework, the door.
Okay. I'll go up and just kind of give the mirror a little like love tap with my staff.
Okay. Do so, and as you do, like tap it, your reflection smiles. Hand moves up and grabs your quarterstaff.
Yeah.
As it starts to pull through the mirror, so roll initiative.
There it goes.
Yeah, it does.
I was in this room 2 years ago, not last year, so this character has no idea what this room does. So.
Now I get to steal your stuff.
Yes, you do. Hey, we both rolled 12s. That's fun. I'm looking. I want food, but also I feel like garbage, so I don't want food.
That is fair. All your effects do it. Jesus
All
Christ.
80 million of them.
Oh, lordy.
I think there's supposed to be a couple of things on mine, but it's like my beast form counts as magical now because after level 6, but I don't know how you like code that in because it doesn't really matter because I use this character once a year.
Listen on. I have that one. Ah, Duality. Why are you like this? Okay, so your duplicates appear directly as they step out of the mirror. Initiative. Whoops. Everything changed, and I'm not used to it.
Yeah, there's so much that's changed since like you ran Mistwalkers last time. Like even getting ready for Fixius, I had to go through and like relearn some stuff because they moved it around. It's like, oh no.
Good, and roll initiative. There you go.
No.
There you go. Okay. So, top of initiative is Yurissa's reflection.
It's
They
just weird.
they immediately rage and advance on to you, Narissa, to attack you.
It's my spells.
Yes, with bone dagger? No. You're ranger type. They would know to be a ranger. They would
I
know
do
to ranger
ragey
your
things.
ranger. Yeah.
You're a rager with rage.
19 to hit.
What kind of multi-class did you make?
Hot mess. So you take 7 damage.
That's just par for the course.
Have
I have none.
Oh,
I have not got an extra attack.
so you just got the 1?
Yep.
Holy balls. That's okay. Why do you hate yourself? My goodness. Okay. After that, Erlin, your copy attacks you.
Rude.
I know.
What's she doing?
I'm looking at your character sheet.
Rude.
Yeah, fuck it. Do blight.
How dare you use my favorite spell against me?
Suck. Dirty 20. That sucks. Still take half damage. Take 22 necrotic damage. Ways of trying to figure out your characters.
So Okay, I'm about to make your day, so
Then they are going to bonus action wild shape. I have to figure out what to do. This is fun.
it's fine. What could go wrong?
I fuck up like a lot. They turn into an earth elemental, I guess, because apparently you can turn into elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Yes, I can.
Here. Earth elemental.
Ordering food at the same time that we're doing this.
Okay. Great. So they're an earth elemental directly in front of you now.
That's just rude. I'm just saying.
Now it's your turn.
Okay, so
You're also gonna get shunted back. Just
a little bit. Okay. Um. Okay, so well, I know my own forms. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bonus action. Wait, no, that's not a bonus action, is it?
I don't know what you're
Sorry.
looking at.
One moment. Okay, so I'm gonna back up. Well, I'm not gonna back up. I'm gonna stay right there, and I'm just gonna take a huge breath, and I'm gonna use my lightning breath on that thing.
Okay.
Maybe if I can find my breath weapon. There it is. That tracker. Earth elemental. Target the earth elemental, not yourself.
Well, I mean, you're targeting yourself.
There we go. Okay. And
Stop
then we're
hurting
gonna-
yourself. Stop punching yourself. 19. So half damage.
I think it's still. Yeah, I think it still
Yep.
takes half damage. Give me 1 second.
Do a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
All 4.
Aren't earth elementals vulnerable to thunder? Oh, that's thunder. Is it thunder or lightning?
Now make an Arcana check.
God damn it. I would know this. I just don't have an earth elemental in front of me.
Uh-huh.
Arcana. 24. Smartass.
Yes, they are vulnerable to thunder.
Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. That's shitty. That's all I'm gonna do on this turn.
Okay.
I have to do it in different sequence next turn, so it's fine.
All right.
If I would have remembered that, I would have done something different, but it's fine. Okay.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Narissa.
Bonus action to start with rage.
Okay.
And then she's going to move over here. Target the earth elemental.
Okay.
And what? Why did I have a... Oh. Okay. Why did I suddenly have advantage?
You shouldn't.
Okay, that is... No, I shouldn't. That's why I'm trying to figure that out. Like, what?
I don't know. As soon as your 26 arrow hits the earth elemental, however, you immediately feel drained. You have 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay. It did hit though.
Yep, it hit.
Okay, in which case, I'm apply sneak attack because within 5 feet.
Mhm.
So, and it didn't apply.
Nope. Twelve damage. You don't feel like it was as effective as it could have been.
Yeah. There's not much I can do in that situation.
Anything else on your turn?
Nope. I've already used my action and bonus action.
Alrighty. Top of the round, we are back to Nerissa's Poppy. And she's focused on you. Gonna cast Hunter's Mark on you.
She's raging.
Oh yeah, she is raging. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm not used to fucking clusterfuck cross-classing. Clearly. Remind myself what things do. Because I haven't played a ranger in a minute.
It's all good.
Actually, there was supposed to be another +2 on that. No, actually. Yeah, there was supposed to be a +2 from the braces of archery. It didn't apply for some reason.
You have to code it in.
Okay. I'm
Just
doing
add
it.
add a +2 bonus to your ranged stuff.
I did.
Also took an additional 2 because they have the same gear as you.
Yep.
Hey. Alright, well, they're a pot shot at you. Roll. Hitting with an 18. Eight damage. You raged 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So only 4 damage. Gonna actually step back into the mirror. Keep distance. Bring us to the earth elemental. No, you're in. Oh, your sneak attack applied to. Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that. I
Yeah.
gotta fix that. I don't know why it did that.
You have to make it self, not target.
I did. It changed it for some stupid reason.
Oh, okay. The earth elemental in front of you, Erlin, puts its 2 big clubs together and slams down on top.
Mm-hmm.
17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, I know. I was there. 14 damage.
Okay.
And it's gonna try again. $16 to hit. for another 17.
Ow.
And
Like
now
a
it's your
lot
turn.
of ow. Okay, so I'm going to cure wounds myself
Okay.
because ow.
Uh-huh.
Stuff. Go. Come on. Okay, I get 27 back.
Okay.
Stuff. And then use my bonus action, and I shifted to an earth elemental as well.
Okay.
Look, you started this nonsense.
Technically, maybe.
Technically, I'm not wrong.
Technically, you are a dick.
But that's why you keep me around.
Yes.
Somebody has to keep you in check.
Fuck off. I don't need a babysitter. That's bonk.
Not so far?
What the shit? Why you break?
I don't know. I didn't do it.
Yes, you did. All your fault.
Probably.
Come on.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
It was
so
delayed.
That's you.
Cool. That should be the end of my turn then, yeah.
Well, that was just your. Oh no, you healed yourself.
Yes. Because ow.
Narissa.
Is the light still there?
Light?
The light? Yep. And I think we're seeing with dark vision, aren't we?
Yeah. It was a lantern, so technically it would be absorbed into Erlin.
That means neither me nor the other me can see each other anymore because of umbral sight.
That's fun.
Yep.
What'd you do? Make a shadow monster?
Gloomstalker.
Close enough.
And well, since she doesn't know where the other one is, I'm gonna try shooting the mirror.
Okay.
Probably not gonna do anything, but
You can do it at a disadvantage. Maybe you'll hit.
disadvantage. I need to figure out why it's. Oh, it's because. Oh, I get it. It's because of the invisibility status. That's why I had advantage before.
Ah, that makes sense.
13. I missed.
You missed.
And I don't have anything else to do.
Alrighty. Top of the round, we have Fake Narissa again. Advantage strike, but reckless it.
Which would do nothing. It only works for strength attacks.
Yeah, you're right. I'm rusty. Leave me alone.
It's okay, buddy.
This, like, all these class combinations were chosen strictly because of backstory.
It's a 14, misses. Erlin, the Earth Elemental version. Gonna slam ya, man.
Rude.
27 to hit.
I declined.
Too bad. Oh, I'm attacking Erlin. I missed. Targeted. Give yourself 15 back.
Okay. 15, you said?
Hmm.
Okay. I fixed it.
Target. Targeting.
It would do the thing.
Lagging so much.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's been so bad tonight.
I don't know.
Kinda
Okay.
crazy.
Slam down. So your Earth Elemental takes 15 damage. Second slam attack. 2. 25 to hit. Bunch of damage. Now it's your turn.
Okay. Gonna punch it
Mm-hmm.
with my first attack.
Okay.
Maybe. If it decides it's ever going to load. Hello, pasta.
Thanks, Tifkree. Sorry, I just saw your note.
Come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah,
There we go. 22 to hit.
that hits.
Eleven damage. And then I'm gonna... Oops. Move, like, around it.
Okay.
To the side a little bit. Like, I'm gonna stay within its range, but I'm gonna move around it. So I'm, like, right by the beer. And then I'm gonna punch the beer.
Okay.
Asta, you are not helping, bro. You cannot sit on my keyboard. Kind of need that.
That's Shuri too. She's like right here in front of me.
It's like, no, Bubba.
Okay. Go ahead and make a slam attack against the mirror.
Come on, you could do it. Jeeps. 13.
Yeah, 13's gonna hit. It's a mirror. 12 damage.
12, but it's the elementals do, or the earth elemental
Siege
does
monster.
double.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 24.
Damage to. Yep.
It shatters and it looks like a windshield just before it actually breaks it. Just like one big spider web.
Oh.
Anything else?
That's it.
Yeah.
Nope, that's it.
Nerissa.
Well, I'm gonna continue trying to hit the other one.
Okay.
15 does not hit.
15 does not hit. Anything else?
Actually, yeah. Bonus action to hide.
Because you're not already hidden.
Hide even more.
Double hide. Make a stealth check.
You can't see me.
24. 26.
Yeah, you're pretty fucking hidden. Okay, so Bad Narissa climbs the back of the earth elemental and aims down at the other earth element. It does the thing. There we go. Disadvantage. Shoot the thingy. Ugh, misses with a 13.
A little outside.
A bit outside. So bad earth elemental. So bad, so naughty. Slam attack,
Taste
24 to
guy
hit. 14 damage.
Yep.
22 to hit. Yeah, man.
Someday.
Eventually. There's 17 damage. Erlen.
Punch the mirror again.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Well.
that hits. Yep. 30
Or-
damage.
Yep.
Yeah, the mirror shatters. Just broken glass all across this space. You see on the other side, basically, the room in
Reverse.
reflection. But it is physically there, not just a reflection.
Reflection. Okay.
Yeah.
Punch the earth elemental again.
Okay.
22.
That hits. You know that hits.
I know. I'm just. You know that stuff hits too, and you still do that. So don't even.
Shut up. I do what I want.
16 damage. I know you do, and I love you for that.
Okay. That it?
Yes.
Narissa.
Gonna continue trying to shoot the other one.
Okay. How's that going for you?
I'm going to use the rogue's steady aim if I have it. I think I do. I should. It came out at level 3, I think.
Hit on you.
Well, give me a second. It should be part of the rogue level 3 thing, so maybe just Fantasy Grounds being Fantasy Grounds as usual.
Possibly.
Yeah, it came on at level 3. Give me a second. I gotta grab it. There we go. Basically, as long as I don't move, I get advantage,
Sounds good.
which cancels out my disadvantage.
Do the thing.
Or what?
Liz, if you're there, I see your $20 donation. If you want to tell
Okay.
me who to... Oh,
Okay,
no,
you
wait.
saw
That's the hit points. So everybody can take 20 hit points back.
Woo! But I get that back on my elemental form, don't I?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna
I
re-roll
can't
that. With...
change that. You'll have to.
Oh,
Damn it! Why is it doing this?
don't know.
Okay, give me a second.
You're the one doing
Stop
the
breaking
weird
stuff,
shit to
duality.
your
Jeez.
character sheet.
There we go.
19.
19.
That
No.
hits you, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Why?
9 cut in half. 4. Woo.
Woo!
Oh, and I get my woo! I get my HP back if I remember right. Okay. And that's about all I can do.
Alrighty. Top of the round, we have bad Narissa, evil Narissa, going to kind of hook the bow over her back and pull out her sword, scimitar. Jump down and start hacking and slashing
Rude.
with reckless.
Actually, I think at this point both of our rages kind of ended because neither of us did damage.
It's if you take an attack, not.
Oh yeah.
19 to hit. Take that 10 damage. Evil Earth Elemental. 25 to hit. And 19 to hit. Take some damage. It's all halved because Earth Elementals. And your turn.
This is the battle of half damage.
It really is.
Yes. 5 years later. Can you push the Earth Elemental thingy back out to me? It like disappeared. My map, my character sheet, everything just closed on me for some reason.
Oh. Should be $30 one. Where did you drop the $30, Liz?
No, she's asking if that's what it is. To get the loot table drop. Oh yay, it loaded.
Oh, yeah, no, it was a 20, so the heal, and then a 30. So, yep, you'll get a loot table. Go ahead and take your attacks or whatever.
Yep, 26 on the first one.
Yeah, and it's
Gonna be 16 damage. Second one. To 20. Dirty 20, sorry. For 11.
okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Loot gotcha. Alright, you get a Spare the Dying cantrip spell scroll.
Nice.
Be in the. Alrighty. Anything else? Good.
Nope,
Good.
that's it.
Okay. Narissa.
I said steady aim and launch the bow again. My headset wasn't working.
Oh, okay. Yep. 17 hits.
5 damage.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're doing great. Your altar is going to try and smack this earth elemental, the bad one. Yeah, I think a 25 will hit.
Yo.
Yeah. 11 damage halved, so 5. And the earth elemental is gonna do the same. 16 misses. Now it's your turn.
Listen, you turned my bad self into an earth elemental. It's just a kaiju fight at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I punched the earth elemental again.
It's
Okay.
like that cartoon series of King Kong.
27,
And Narissa is
Boy.
just that one redheaded chick on the island.
15. Oh, that's good, best.
That does miss.
I accidentally knocked myself out.
No, you fall prone.
Damn it. Well, I'm gonna just use my movement to stand up then.
Okay. You stand up.
And I
Just-
grumble in, primordial at the earth elemental.
Okay.
I was gonna say you could have just body slammed right on top of the fake Narissa. I'm not sure if she'd be able to hold you up.
Did you take your second attack? Yes, you did.
Yes. It was a one,
Okay.
remember?
Yep. Narissa.
Doing the thing again. Damn it. Okay, I need to remember to do that because before you had reckless attack on it.
You still got a 23, though.
Yep.
You rolled a
I
13 and a
wasn't-
14, so.
5 damage.
Yay!
The battle of watching paint dry.
This is such an exciting battle.
How long does Wild Shape last?
22 to hit.
Couple of hours.
Oh.
1 on the die. 3 damage.
Oh no. I'm just I'm looking around and she's like taking slices at me and I'm like,
Yeah. Earth Elemental, 26 to hit. 6 damage. 27 to hit. 6 damage.
Just drops Wild Shapes into Earth Elemental again.
Yep. Yep.
pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I punch the elemental.
Yep.
That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Yep.
14.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just gonna pivot and I'm gonna punch the little elf that's trying to hit me with stuff because it's annoying me.
Sure.
And I miss.
You do miss. Yes.
Go figure. I just make sad elemental sounds at that point.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What?
I forgot 3 rounds of sneak attack.
Sucks to suck.
Yep.
Your turn again.
What you give for multi-classing like a weirdo? Who multi-classes? Someday I will play a rogue and I will also forget sneak attack.
Well, I'm not forgetting it this time.
27 hits.
Yep. I just have
I
to find
also
it. That's
forgot sneak attack because of your stupid character sheet.
I love how my character sheet's just is a druid. Your character sheet, a wall of text.
Literally is.
8 damage.
8 damage with all that sneak attack. Nice, nice, nice. Narissa. going so great, guys. 21 to hit. Sneak attack. Eh. Ah, shit, I put that on. Because somebody coded it wrong.
Just gonna grab my food. I'll be right back.
No! $14 damage to the earth elemental. Earth elemental is going to punch its friend in the face, not its actual friend. Like sibling. 22 to hit, 11 damage. 27 to hit for 12 damage. Jeez Louise, Artemis. Your turn. God. God. I see your fingies.
Up, I'm coming, okay?
Okay.
Not moving very fast.
That's okay.
I punch it. Miss it.
Yeah,
and
you
I go
do.
to punch what's her face. Hey, I hit her this time.
Yeah, and you take a level of exhaustion for your efforts.
Oh man, we gotta fight ourselves. This is gonna take forever. Okay. Or 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Continue.
I'm continuing. Nerissa.
Continuing on with steady aim strats.
Okay.
If it will want. Come on. Okay, apparently did it. Okay, whatever.
21 hits.
And the 2 from sneak attack. All together, 9 damage.
Yeah, that was on your copy. So it's halved.
Yeah, that was 9 damage altogether. Is what I was saying.
Yeah. It's that copy's turn. With the scimitar. 21 to hit. Sneak attack. Actually on it herself this time. 17 halved to 8. Gonna go. This earth elemental tries to punch you again.
It's fine.
Oh, I missed with a 15. Hit with a 19. Or 10 damage halved. Now it's your turn.
Okay, so I kind of like spin around in the room where I think Nerusa is, because I don't see them. And I just like point at the door across the room
Mm-hmm.
and like do the little like dee, 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 with my hand. And then I earth glide underneath the elemental through the room towards the door. Because
Okay.
fuck this.
Okay. So you've earth glided.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I'm just going for the door. So however far I can earth glide, I don't remember what the speed is. I gotta look. 30 burrow, so 30 feet.
Okay. Are you going through the door, like onto the other side of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just pop out the hallway.
All right, so you're 10 feet beyond the door. And
Bloop.
you're actually on a staircase heading down.
Fancy.
Very fancy. Nerissa.
seeing that, bonus action dash.
Okay.
Main action dash.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that's a lot of speed. Because right now she has 55 and then double that and then double it again. It's like...
Uh-huh.
2, 3, 6. Well, she has a climbing speed, so she goes right over the elemental.
Okay.
Just run, like road runner over me.
Probably right. As she's going through, she closes the door behind her.
Okay. That does end initiative, as you have not defeated your copies, but you have sequestered them. They have nothing to reflect now.
Close enough. Can you move my actual token into that hallway, though?
Absolutely fucking not. Who do you think you are?
I'm sorry.
I'm just teasing. Do you drop your...
No, I just can't see.
Plonk. Alright, so you find yourself in... you basically glided through stone stairs, but ahead of you there is metal grates that make up a catwalk. And the room extends out ahead of you to the north.
See myself anymore. Where am I? Holy balls.
Underneath the earth elemental.
Dropping rage.
Mm-hmm. See yourself?
Is there any light?
Yes. Now I see myself.
Is there any light in this room?
Not currently, no.
Still invisible then.
Okay. So moving over this grate, you can kind of see through the bottom. There's like this magical breeze that's moving through the room. It's very gentle. Doesn't appear to be like... It's not like a tornado or anything like that. Beneath the grate, you can see that the floor, some 40 feet down, is made out of dry stone. There's several tables kind of in the area, piled high with books, beakers, bottles of strange substances, magical reagents. Looks a bit like an alchemist laboratory.
I will drop my elemental form at this point, then, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
So
That
now
looks
the
fun.
lantern light fills the room as you move out of your space, or move out of your shape.
Yep. Like, technically, I could see them anyways because I have I had tremor sense as a earth elemental, but
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't really matter. So do you see the blinking light over there?
It looks a little, what's the word for it? Ominous?
Sure.
I mean,
You
usually purple lights ain't very good for you.
that's true. Well, we could keep going. I see stairs over there ahead of us if you want to keep moving.
You do see there's like a hallway to your southwest. There's a hallway north that does descend some stairs, and then a hallway to the south-ish that also descends some stairs.
Pick a direction, Narusa. I've been just sort of running through here, so.
Let's head to the north.
So heading north, you have the corridor that yawns ahead of you, but there's also an offshoot to your right leading to a door.
Oh, fancy. Could do it.
Going to try and listen through the door.
Okay. Open. Happening. Understand. Oh, there it is. With 16, don't hear anything.
I'm gonna try and stealthily open the door.
Okay, make a stealth check.
29.
Yeah. You like disappear in front of Carolyn. Inside the room, it looks to be a cleaning cupboard slash apartment-ish. Trash pad at the very least. There's cleaning supplies. It has that sort of like sterile, not bleach, but like lemon and vinegar smell. It also has like an underlying scent of filth and urine beneath that. And you see just a man kind of standing there staring at the shelves at the back of the room.
Oh, hello.
Doesn't respond.
Since that's outside the 30-foot range of the lantern, I think.
Are you trying to get outside of the lantern or what?
Well, usually she'd prefer not to be in the direct light. But I guess
Are
it's
you okay?
No response.
Still nothing?
Nope.
Does he look like he's alive?
Yeah, he's standing there in the middle of the room.
That doesn't mean that he's alive. Like, can I see him breathing?
You can make a perception check if you want to.
28.
Yes, he's breathing.
Yep, he's breathing. I've rolled a natural one. Leave me alone.
Okay.
I guess, like, I'm gonna step in the room and be like, hello?
Okay, you step into the room. Even getting closer to him, he doesn't respond.
I just tap him on the shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Nothing.
Does he appear petrified or anything like that?
Doesn't appear to
Is
be.
it like, are his eyes open as I get close to him?
Yeah.
Weird. I was gonna
Just
say
so
we should
tired.
get arrested here.
Want to take a rest in the P room?
Well, I was gonna say we should, but if he's in here being weird, probably not.
As soon as we leave, it's like that freaking frog from the Looney Tunes.
Thank God.
Hello, my
We should get
baby. Hello,
J-Frog.
my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl.
Oh no.
Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on
Uh,
fire. If you abuse me, honey, you lose me. Then you'll be left alone. No, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own. Jazz hands.
You told me you couldn't sing. Shut the
I
fuck up.
I can't sing. That was not singing. That was talking somewhat musically.
Talking in tune.
Talking in tune. Yeah.
Okay, well, I go back out the hallway and close the door, I guess.
Okay.
We keep going north.
Okay. You head north up the hallway.
Come on. You can move. There we go. Do the thing. Poking the ground as I go.
I know you're poking the ground as you go. Keep going.
Just does not want to move. There we go.
You can use your arrow keys.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. But my map itself wouldn't move, so I couldn't see what I was doing. Just keep going.
Giving me troubles.
Yeah, it's lagging a little bit. It's okay. It
It's a
happens.
long corridor. It just keeps
I
moving
see that.
and moving and moving.
Oh, my Lanta, will you please move this stupid map? Not doing what I want it to do. Come on. Go and do it. Nope. 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 We'll get there eventually.
Eventually. Do.
Sorry, my map is giving me problems.
That's okay. Just being a dick.
I know.
I don't think it goes any further.
Yeah, I don't see anything else at this point.
You
I'm gonna-
actually find a staircase ahead of you.
Oh, sweet. Does this go up or down?
It goes up, but not very far. I actually just need to move you top half of the map. Because I had to split the map in half.
In order to get it all to load.
Yeah, essentially. It's a big boy.
Yeah, I remember 2 years ago when you did this, and it was like, it took us forever to even start the game because the map would not load.
Yeah, that's why I had to cut it in half. Come on. Get bigger. Hey. Guys on the map where up.
Why is Cedar not here?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
they're in the chat.
Come on. Map. Drop on map, please. Righty.
You were doing this during work hours? Naughty. What?
That
What?
that one's
No,
here.
somebody in chat.
Oh, that's Josh. Hi, Josh.
Hi, Josh. I miss you.
Ow. What was that?
What?
It was the text thing.
Oh, yeah, the Scriptly. Okay, so the hallway continues to extend beyond you. You get to a point finally where you can actually see a door on the right side and a hallway across from it.
All of 11 for a perception check on the door.
Let's see what you find. Find the right pin. Nope. You don't hear anything?
Well, we might as well check it out. I just opened the door.
Okay. You push open the door and you see before you a pristine room with smooth stone walls and a tiled floor. Natural light seems to be filtering in, but you can't pinpoint from where. In the center of the room is a single chest, and on the other side of the room to your northeast through a small hallway, you can just make out sort of the edge of a simple wooden door.
Okay. Do I see anything else in the, like, in the walls, like in the other room that had a chest in it, where it looks like it had the little holes in it?
You can make a perception check.
Or uneven floor tiles or any of that kind of fun stuff. I am rolling so good, you guys.
Doing great. 12? No, you know.
Does it look like there's a lock on the chest?
With your 12, you're not sure.
Okay, well, I just step into the room then, because I don't see shit, so...
Okay.
Oh, boy, you could do it. Yeah. Get in the actual doorway, though. You miss.
Okay, you're inside.
Oops. Too far. Okay. Does it look like anything? Like, is the chest glowing at all? Anything like that? It just looks like a chest.
It's a chest in the middle of the room. You can see that there's actually a couple gold coins that are, like, around it.
I just look at Darusa and I say, the last time I did this, it turned out to be a really, really big mimic. So just, hold on to your butt for a second. And I, like, poke the chest with my stick.
Okay. How hard? You just, like, tap it?
Yeah, like, enough that if it is a creature, it's going to wake it up. But,
Okay. Yeah. It immediately, like, tries to bite you. Because guess what? It's a mimic.
I mean, it wouldn't be a dungeon if there wasn't at least a dozen mimics down here.
At least a dozen mimics. Correct.
Yes. Don't make fun
okay.
of me because I'm sick.
I'm not making fun of you.
Okay.
Talking about. So your quarterstaff is stuck, and it's going to try and bite you. Mm, 17 to hit.
Yes.
And we're gonna roll initiative. Keep
Rude.
pressing the wrong freaking button.
Rolling initiative.
Wow. That was a Keyline initiative.
Wow, you guys did great.
This game is cursed.
Your mimic didn't do much better.
No, it didn't. I rolled a 2.
We all rolled 2s.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking amazing. Okay, well, top of the initiative is Erlen.
With an 8.
Uh-huh. 872.
I'm gonna. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna. Where is my spells? There we go.
They're on your character sheet.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
You're welcome.
I'm going to reach out and I'm going to cast. What am I doing here? Going to. I'm sorry. I'm going to cast poison spray on it.
Okay. You do that.
Where is the damn thing? There it is.
I don't know.
Okay. Targeting it. I don't want to target myself. Go. Poison spray.
16. I succeed.
Yes, you did. Poop on a stick.
Gross.
Well, the mimic's on the stick, so I guess that counts.
Anything else on your turn?
That's true. Gonna healing word myself real quick because I have ouchies. Untarget the mimic, target myself. Thank you. There we go. Got a healing word. Bud. Oh my god. Cool.
Nice.
I get back 11.
Max.
Yes.
Narissa.
Going to back up.
Mm-hmm.
Target this ugly looking thing.
Okay.
And is Erlen within 5 feet of it?
No.
I technically would be yes because I hit it with my stick.
Oh, okay.
I just
So,
didn't
yes.
move.
Jeez.
Okay. Oh,
Natural 20.
with
With an effect.
sneak attack. With an effect and sneak attack. That's a lot of ones.
Well, the good thing is you get an action point because the effect cannot be done to this creature.
Okay. And what does that mean I need to do?
You basically have action surge.
Ah.
Yeah.
So 12.
12 hits.
Basically, if I hit with anything other than a 1, I'm hitting this thing. Oh yeah. Crap. Dread Ambusher.
For what?
This is the first round of combat.
Technically, this is the second round of combat.
Oh.
It had a prize round.
Oh. Okay, never mind then.
Nice try.
Oh well.
So damage from the 12. Go. 11 damage to the mimic. It's gonna try and bite you, Erlen. 18 to Munch. And that is 14 damage total.
Rude.
I know, right? Top of the round, it's your turn, Erlen.
Good, I'm going to, let's see here, produce flame on it.
Okay.
Except for I just did that to myself.
Well, a 19 will
19
hit.
to hit.
Yep.
Let me fix my shit here. Oh, now I'm targeting Ursa. Swear I've played D&D before.
Have you?
No. For 7 damage, and I think it's on fire now.
Not a cantrip?
Yeah, it says you can attack. Hold on.
No, I mean, because you're level 10, it should be higher.
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
it should
damage.
be 2.
Yeah.
Just roll it again.
Rude.
Right,
for
10
another
total.
3 damage. Yep.
Okay. And is it on fire?
I'm looking right now. I'm just sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
No, it just takes the fire damage. So it's just like a little blast.
Okay. Ursa.
It. Shoot the bow. For 14.
14 hits.
Nick attack.
Yes.
16 damage.
Nice.
And yep.
Oh, sorry. Have something else?
There wasn't much else I could do.
Okay.
Unless I wanted to try and hide, but from what, I don't know.
All right. It's gonna lash you with its pseudopod, Erlen. Try to. This is with a 7. Your turn.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Try to hit it with some fire.
Lash it with my pseudopod. 17 hits.
17.
Okay. The mimic basically like falls apart in front of you.
Gross.
It's gross. An icky smudge behind.
Grosser.
Mm-hmm.
And you said there's another door to the north?
Yep.
I just look at Narusa and I say, do you want to maybe like block up this room and kind of hunker down for a little while?
Hey, but let's make sure there's nothing else in here first.
Yeah, we'll give the room a good going over first before we like make sure to like, I don't know, stick stuff in front of the door. Like I'll stick my staff through like the hand, like to kind of block it by where the doorknob is
Okay.
on one side.
So give me an investigation check if you're taking a look.
Sure.
I'd also be looking around, so just do that at advantage.
Oh, okay. My investigation is garbage. But you could do it. 18.
Yep, don't see really anything out of the ordinary. Secret tunnels or other mimics.
Secret tunnel.
All right.
Are you taking a short rest, a long rest? What do you?
I would like to take a long rest if we could get the doors properly barricaded. Like, you know, stick my stick through one of them, and I've got like, I don't know. What kind of doorknobs are on these? Are they like regular doorknobs, or are they like the little
They're like the little metal
circle
loop.
of thingies?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll kind of like wedge some arrows in there. I've it.
All right.
Katie says hi.
If we were going to stay around in here, then Narusa would start unpacking her tent.
Okay. You unpack your tent, set up in the corner with your tent.
Yep. Gonna pull up my bedroll and stuff and
Thank you, baby.
fresh.
I'm good. I got snack.
He takes such good care of you.
It's an Oreo ice cream sandwich.
Nice.
It's delicious. Anyway, yeah, you're able to like barricade the doors to some degree. It's not super secure, mainly because like the doors, they don't lock or anything. So
Do
But
they
it's like
open
as secure as we could make it.
Do they open in or out?
they open into the room.
Ah,
That's what I mean. Like you can't really make them super secure.
I'm gonna say if they open out, I had some rope. We could tie it to both ends of the doorknobs and just hold it
No,
shut
that's fair.
that way.
That is totally fair. That would have worked if they opened out. You could always check like the next room if it would work out.
Yeah, I'll go just look through that north door real quick and see what's in there too.
Sure.
Just to peek through it real quick. I can't. God damn it! Can you just, bro?
That was like 4 sentences all at once.
Listen.
The room over here looks exactly like the one you're in, except in reverse. There's also a chest in here. The only difference really is there is no hallway with the door that is on the other side.
Huh. That's
What's
weird.
in there?
Another chest. Want to check this one out real quick before we settle in?
Narissa grabs one of her javelins and just throws it in the chest.
Make an attack.
Okay. 15.
Yeah, you hit the chest. You have a javelin sticking out of some wood now.
Does that work? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You step into the room.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of circle around the chest. Does it look like it has any markings on it or anything?
No, doesn't appear to. Narissa, as you move
There's
a little
another
bit
hallway.
further, yeah, there is another hallway.
Well, I guess I'll look in the chest real quick.
Okay. The chest opens. And inside, find a potion bottle and a couple of precious gems.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Scoop those up.
Okay.
And then just sort of like point back at the other room. We might as well go crash in there because we know it's sort of secure, and unless you want to crash in this one, I don't care. But we should rest for a little bit.
She tries to drag the chest with her behind her.
Okay. Yeah.
Gonna prop it up against the door.
Yeah, it moves easily enough.
It's like just gonna use it to as some kind of leverage against the door.
Sure. So you sort of barricade yourself in this room. And are you sleeping at the same time? Are you doing a watch?
I'll take a watch.
Okay.
At least at first.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check.
I'll have it.
You're in a room.
Yep. That tracks.
There's a dead mimic in the room with you.
Erlen's had a weird day.
That's fair. You sleep, or like halfway through the night, you wake, dress up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she's completely wide awake because elves.
Good point.
After like just 4 hours, it's like I'm good for the entire day.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
I just like fall into my bedroll and I'm like, don't murder me in my sleep.
24.
You're in a room with a dragonborn and a dead mimic. That's it. Nothing happens. You are able to successfully complete a long rest.
Since it really doesn't bug her, she's just going to drag the dead mimic inside the empty chest just to get it out of the way.
That's fair.
It's like, normally your people would say eat what you kill, but I don't think mimics qualify.
I mean, meat's meat.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Oh, I was coughing. It's starting to hurt to cough
I hate that.
in my ribs, so.
Are you okay to continue, Artemis?
I'm fine.
Have you taken any Advil or anything?
Oh, I have some in my pocket. No, I didn't. I grabbed it when I went back there.
You absolute gong show.
I know. I do my best.
I still have that spare staff that I wouldn't be using, so and I have woodcarver's tools. I'll just remake the arrows I used up because apparently I can do that.
Okay. Sounds good.
Gonna pick out my spells real quick.
Sure. We'll take a quick break while you do that. So,
Okay.
be back.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me.
Hello, we're back. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
So, if you're just joining us, don't forget to donate to Extra Life. You can change a kid's day by going to tinyurl.com/vacterextralife-2024. Automatically, money will go into the Children's Miracle Network and go to where it's needed the most, or it'll end up at the hospital of the person on our team roster's choosing. So if you donate to me specifically, it'll go to McMaster Children's Hospital in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. If you donate to Artemis, as an example, it'll go to
UW Oshkosh Children's Hospital.
in
Oshkosh, Wisconsin.
There you go.
I'm awake, I promise.
Yeah, sure you are. Or you can just donate to anybody else on our list, on our roster, and it'll go towards our $2,000 goal, which is right up here. The $2,000, that's like a stretch goal. Our main goal is $1,000. But if we get to 2,000, I will get a tattoo. Something that I have agreed to do if we get to $2,000. It is the Ram pinup. Putting it up on the screen here. Drawn by Artemis.
You didn't have to do that.
What?
You didn't have to, say that you were going to do that. You know that, right?
Aware of that, yes. I do what I want.
I know. That's very true.
Yeah. So if you donate, we get to $2,000. I will get a version of this tattooed on my body somewhere. And it is my first tattoo ever. I do not have other tattoos. Yeah. Donate. Do the thing. Alrighty. So you both have taken a short rest, or sorry, a long rest, and nobody disturbed you in the night. You fought a mimic, and you got some gems and stuff. Yeah. You doing now?
Wake up in the morning. Do some light calisthenics.
Heard.
Well, Theresa, should we continue on?
Yeah, that sounds like the best idea of the current situation. Still don't know where we are, but well,
Okay,
we ain't
nobody
gonna find
does.
out just standing around.
Alright. So where are you headed? You can go back through the door into the other room with the mimic. You can continue down the hallway.
We'll go down the new hallway.
Okay.
If I could get map to move, there we go. give the floor with my stick.
So the map
Long
itself,
hallway.
yes, it does kind of switch back on you.
Too far.
And you see another door.
Any markings on this door at all?
Nope.
Okay. I open the door.
Okay. The door bites you.
Rude.
Roll for initiative.
Fucking mimics.
Wait, where am I? Ah.
It's a good thing Cedar's not here. Cedar has an issue with mimics.
Okay, so I can get the door open.
Alright, I think I rolled it twice. Nope, never mind. Just rolled badly.
So the mimic is gonna get a surprise round. Gonna lash you with pseudopod. Missing with an 11. And we'll start at the top of the initiative, round 1. Nerissa.
Gonna repeat the thing.
Repeat the thing.
Yep.
What thing?
Oh god.
Apparently,
I
the
forgot what that
one.
does.
That's a natural 1.
Yep.
Alright, so roll me a d4.
Does he just accidentally shoot me?
You come around the corner and you pull back on your bowstring and you tweak your wrist. So you are at disadvantage for the next 3 rounds.
Yeah. Ow.
Josh redeemed
Lovely.
snack time, by the way.
Ah, okay, okay.
It doesn't actually mean people snack time, though. It's like in-game stuff.
Hmm. Snack time.
Oh yeah, wasn't that all the muffins or something?
Uh-huh.
Oh no, more mimics.
Josh, if you got dice near you or can do a digital dice, I need you to roll me a d100 and 2 d12s.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't have that exhaustion anymore, should you?
No, it should come on.
Oops.
Okay. So Erlen?
Yeah, I'm gonna, because the mimic is right here, it'd be rude. I'm going to, well, it seemed to work last time, so I'm gonna produce flame.
Okay.
Target the mimic. Flame. 22.
Great. So attack, and you definitely hit with your... Actually, that should be a disadvantage because it's a ranged spell. Sure.
Oh, it is. Yeah, hold on one second. Yeah. Of course.
Oh, of course.
Fucking figure.
You fall prone. Erlen just keeps falling down.
I stand up.
Okay.
Are they a dragonborn or a dragon turtleborn?
Yes. And then I just stand there looking miffed because I can't do anything else at the moment.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So on the mimic's turn, its pseudopod like lashes out and seems to phase into the wall. And when it comes back out, it has like this tongue full of cupcakes. that it immediately swallows. Because Josh decided to do snack time for the mimic, not for you.
Oh no.
So, it's fully healed, and I'm gonna give it some temporary hit. It's just fun.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. And then it's gonna try and pseudopod you again, Erlen. 23 to hit.
Yeah.
9 damage, and you are grappled.
Rude.
Mm-hmm. Top of the round, Narissa.
I'm just going to use steady aim
Okay.
to get rid of the disadvantage.
All right.
And let's see. $16.
Yep, that hits.
I remember the sneak attack.
Hey, good for you. Did
15.
15 damage. Doesn't look like
I
it
don't
was
need-
very effective at all. I don't know why. Oh, because of the temporary hit points. Never mind. It did do
It
damage.
hit the cupcake.
Yeah.
It hit the cupcake button.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Erlen.
Okay. That was rude. I'm going to. I want to use one of my fucking wild shapes right now, so I'm just gonna use Flame Blade instead. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Flame Blade and 35 to hit the Bibic.
Yeah, I think that's gonna hit.
7 fire damage. And I
Okay.
gotta look. Is this...
Rando, thank you for the donation. Nobody's dead right now, so if you want, you can split the $55 donation into whatever you see down there at the bottom. Just let me know.
That's it for now.
Okay. Mick is gonna bite you. Uh, 17 to hit Erlin.
Rude.
10 damage. Part of it is acid.
Gotta roll a concentration check for that, right?
For your flame blade, yeah.
Yeah. Come on, you can do it.
Can you? Can you do it?
No, apparently not.
Yeah, no, well, it's a save, not a check.
Oh. No.
You're doing awesome. All right, so
I'm rolling like Keyline.
your green flame blade kind of like putters out. Oh, okay. So Rando gave you an inspiration that you can use now if you want.
Sure. Dear God, it's a 10. Pretty sure that's all I needed.
Yeah, that's all you needed. You just made it. Rando is also giving you a Magic Table E item.
Okay.
Ooh. You guys get a Scroll of Mind Blank.
Ooh, I love that spell. That's exciting.
So Rezero's normal state.
Scroll of Pasta Brain.
Did you hear what your TT said about you?
I'm not wrong.
She looks
Yes,
so
she said I
offended.
has brain. Yes, she says I has brain.
Okay,
They're making fun of you. You know that, right?
Go
Like,
in there.
think she-
Yes.
Wait.
All right, that
I
is in the
think she
party
might be-
sheet.
I think she might be more
Thanks,
offended
Rando.
by the cat in my background screaming.
Oh, I don't even hear it.
Okay. Merlin's turn, meaning it's the mimic's turn now. Right? No, it's top of round 4. Well, it's round 5 now. Whatever. Fine. Aressa.
All right. Repeat. Steady aim.
Okay.
And if it roll, there we go.
22 to hit. 8 damage. Absolutely.
Yep. And yep.
Merlin?
Gonna try to whack it with my flame blade.
Okay. 14 will hit. Yep.
Die damage.
Nice. Anything else?
No.
Gonna try and bite you again.
Rude.
It's because you're so tasty.
I know. I'm a snack.
You are a snack. And that's a dirty 20. Or 16 damage.
Just uncalled for.
Sucks to suck. Marissa.
Repeat once again.
You're turning into a little bit of a one-trick pony, and I think you need to shake it up a
I don't have very many options.
little.
11.
Alright, 21 to hit, 11 damage. Absolutely. Merlin.
Flame blade.
Flame Blade!
Oh, Flame Blade. I thought you said Beyblade. I'm like,
Yes.
You just get down on your knees and like Beyblade at each other.
26 to hit.
That hits.
13 fire damage. And then I'm gonna healing word myself.
Okay.
To be fair, Beyblades can be freaking dangerous.
Yeah, they're like pogs. Those slammers, some of them are dangerous. I had one that looked like a ninja star.
Yeah, I had
used
one
to
that
have-
was like made out of metal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like literally, I once took one of those metal ones, released it too fast, and it literally embedded in a wall. I'm like, yeah.
Oops.
I get 8 hit points back.
Nicely done.
I mean, to be fair, it was drywall, but at the same time, it's like,
Oh, you need a little bit of oomph to get into a drywall.
You know.
Okay.
Like you do.
Gonna try and bite you again. 23
Uncalled for.
to bite you, but I rolled like
I decline.
garbage, and you got a bite for 6.
Declined.
Narissa?
oh yeah, I don't have to worry. My wrist is back to normal now, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, same difference either way.
22 to hit.
Ooh,
22 damage. The mimic death rattles, dies.
that sounds like a metal.
Pull
That
the-
sounds like a metal album.
Death
Pull
rattles
the,
and dies.
the scroll out of it as it dies.
Yeah, it's goopy.
Gross. Stick that in the bag.
Ahead of you, you see a room that descends into a natural darkness. You think it might be the unlit sconces on the walls, but also the black onyx walls, the black granite floor, the black columns that line the walls. The columns themselves are inlaid with figures of humans spiraling upward in pained agony. Against the far west wall is an obsidian throne, broken and worn from the age. The seat is carved with draconic elements such as wings and claws, and resting in the chair is a single skeleton in rusting black plate mail armor, clutching a similarly useless greatsword inlaid with a ruby eye in the hilt. The skeleton's gaze seems fixated on a carving in the wall of what appears to be a skull enclosed in a rectangular frame.
I think they're trying a bit too hard here.
Maybe.
It's like you got all the black stony bits, the Scully boy over there. You got the carvings, you got the other Gorstavane. It's like, are you trying to be scary or are you trying to be corny? It's trying to be one or the other.
You look very confused, Artemis.
Yeah, the room just looks funny on the map. That's all.
Why?
Like, I don't know, because it's all dark in places that it looks like it shouldn't be, but
And now?
yeah, it's okay. Like I could see the throat and stuff.
Yeah, the entire room is black. Like,
Yeah.
the floor and everything. There's no, like, I didn't put a aesthetic floor in.
Okay.
It's supposed to look like this.
Cool. Yeah.
Well said.
Sorry, I'm just rereading the description real quick.
Oh, that's okay.
The columns that have
Mhm.
the figures on them. Does that like? Does the imagery bring anything to mind, like demonic or fiend or anything like that kind of stuff?
You can make a religion check.
I was partway through that sentence before I realized what I was even asking. Holy balls. Okay, religion check.
Sure. Seven. No?
Okay, cool.
Just sort of there.
Well, that's fucked up. And you said it's looking at a skull in the wall?
Yes. There's like a skull mounted into the wall in a frame.
Just gonna kind of creep over to it.
To the skull
Look
or
at
the
it.
skeleton?
The skull.
Okay.
Does
Looks
it
like
look
a skull.
humanoidy?
Yeah.
It has a ruby eye in the hilt.
Yeah, ain't that just morbid?
A little bit. I
Maybe-
do speak Draconic, so like, are there any like Draconic runes or anything like that here, or Draconic words?
Nope. There's no runes or word like anything.
Okay.
It's just the depictions of the sort of human spiraling upward, pained agony.
Well, that's weird. I don't have any use for a sword, so if you want that, that's all on you.
I'm not much of a swordsman. I prefer.
Cool. Do you want to go north or east?
I'd rather avoid getting stared at by the skull the entire time.
Okay.
So north.
Lead the way.
Maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
Going to try and stealthily open the door. And then remembers that the last door tried to eat us, so steps back and just throws a javelin at it first.
Okay.
Oh, how paranoid this place makes everybody.
Make an attack.
16.
You hit the door. Dunk.
So where that skeleton is just like, what the hell are they doing? Adventurers are so weird.
Just walks up, grabs her javelin, and pushes the door open.
Okay. So opening the door, you reveal a hallway.
Yay! Yeah,
hallway-
I'm a llama again.
The
wait.
hallway goes left or right from your current position.
What a
Feel any
weird
wind or
room.
anything?
Sorry, what was that duality?
Do we feel any wind or anything?
Okay. Well,
The hallway to your right seems to branch off going north and south, but there's also a door at the end. The hallway to your left seems to arc to the northwest.
I think we get to go this way. I'm just taking a guess here.
what is this way? Okay. Sure, I follow.
Okay. So you start up the passage. Ahead of you, directly, Naressa, you see another door, but also the hallway continues directly west.
You know what? I think if we go this way, we'll hit the same way we would have gotten yesterday.
Yeah. So straight up then?
Yep.
Okay.
To the north.
To the north. All right.
My token will catch up someday.
So you head towards the... And Naressa, you see on the exterior of the wooden door... again, this is very much like every other door so far you've come across. It's wood, it has iron bars on it. This one is a little bit different, however, because in gold filigree, it has an inscription. We have 2 eyes, but we cannot see. We have 2 legs, but only for sleep. In the height of this room do we lie, and in its depth our powerful mantle hides. Disturb us not, and it you will find below the depths from our behind.
Oh, great. We got a bunch of bats. I think. I'd rather avoid this room then. I don't want to get shat on.
I don't think it has anything to do with bats.
I don't know. Bats have eyes. They can see. They only use their legs to sleep. They're usually on the ceiling. It's like out of
Buddy.
character. I was gonna say out of character, Alfie. The only reason she'd even come up with this answer is just because her ridiculously high nature skill.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And you know, I'll say you're pretty confident it's bats.
I mean, yeah, if you think it's bats. My brain is like just not comprehending what I'm reading words.
Which means they say do not disturb the bats, which means we have to be quiet.
I can help with that a little bit, and I cast Pass Without a Trace on us.
Okay. Plus 10 to your stealth checks. If you are going to enter this room.
Okay. 41.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You stealth into a whole different campaign.
You appear in like the campaign that I'm running 5 years from now. Like, fuck's sake.
Okay, I'm gonna come along right behind you and fuck it up, so
All right, what did you get for your stealth check?
it's still doing the thing.
Okay.
You
28.
got a 28.
I'm an idiot and I read the wrong room description. So just ignore that bat stuff. Opening this, you see a miniaturized library choked with dust. The room is of normal size, but the books are all thumb height. Incredibly fine print in several ancient, unknown languages, but most are in hieroglyphics or obscure base.
God, the Library of Alexandria is in the dungeon.
Oy, oy, oy. Did we stumble upon one of the fairies' libraries?
I mean, maybe.
I know they hide these things around random places, but this is kind of ridiculous. Also dusty. Ridiculous and dusty.
Yes, ridiculous and dusty.
Let's just pass on through here.
Over the bookshelves, you do see that there are doors on west and east. East. It really depends on which way you want to go.
She's at the west door. My brain like for a second there.
Okay. Are you opening it?
Ear up to it, trying to listen. Well, without actually touching it.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
I just did.
Okay, but you have to say the result.
20.
Motherfucker. Dirty 20. You don't hear anything beyond the door.
Takes out one of her javelins just to be safe and pokes it.
Thunk.
Not actually throws it, just pokes it.
Yeah, it's just a door. Opening the door, you can see a small foyer with high open windows that allow a fresh ocean breeze and bright light into. There are doors on all 4 sides of this room, entered through the east door.
An ocean breeze, or maybe are we maybe nearing the exit?
Huh. I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. And there's no like markings or anything on.
Nope.
Okay. Well, do you want to check the stairs then? We could go take a look.
I want to know what the circle in the center of the room is before I do anything.
Ugh.
You can make a perception check to see if you hit.
28.
Okay. There's very, very faint magical ley lines that seem to extend from all of the doors in this.
Huh. I'll just kind of step here and pull the door shut and see if that makes any kind of difference.
Okay, so stepping into the room, door closes behind you. Nothing changes.
Nothing becomes invisible or anything.
No.
Let's try not to step on it. Squeezes over here.
Okay. Squeeze into the corner. Move up to the northern door.
Yep.
Okay.
If the map would move, there we go.
This door remains locked shut behind you. To the north.
Door is locked.
Yep. You're heading to the north. Do you open the door?
Pokes it first with the javelin.
Okay. Nothing happens. You hit wood.
Tries to open the door.
Okay, it opens.
New stone?
This is where it's going to get a little weird, and I am limited to the map itself. I can only do so much. You open the door, and you walk through, and you are standing east side, standing in front of that door.
Oh, we're Scooby-Dooing.
Stop! Stop moving!
I'm not trying to move.
So you're over there again. The door behind you is closed. The door to the north is closed. Find yourself just looking into the room that you just left.
Oh no, this is going to be annoying. Can I try this door then?
South?
Yep.
Okay. You step through the southern door, and you end up back in this room, but you are standing at the southern door. The door to the east and the door to the south are open. However, it still looks like the same room that you're in.
Is Erlen still with me?
Yep. I'm assuming.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here.
Okay, you go to the west.
Yep.
Okay. You go through that door, same situation. You walk back into the same room, but the eastern, southern, and western doors are all still open.
Well, in that case, let's try the north again. The only one not open.
You head to the northern door, and you pull it open. And on the other side of the door, you see a parlor, but the sizes are strange. A bearskin rug covers most of the floor. Its head pointing towards the door that you have entered through. There's a pair of comfortable-looking armchairs, and there's a smoldering fireplace with a small coffee table in between. And even from here, you can see that there's something in a glass bowl on top of the table. You also see several cats. They're all sprawled across different cushions on shelves and seem to poke their heads up and look over at you as you open the door.
I think that's the fourth biggest bear I've ever seen.
Are you in this dungeon? Huh? Is this where you go?
Step inside, Arlen.
Yes.
So stepping inside, the door immediately slams shut behind you, and The room begins to grow in size, but you don't.
Ugh.
And you realize
That's
it's actually
fun.
the reverse. You are shrinking rapidly.
Shit.
And you end up being about an inch tall.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, yes. The cats are now looking at you with deep interest. And we're going to roll some initiative.
Don't make me fight cats. That's terrible.
Oh, they're tigers. Relax. You guys are tiny, tiny, tiny guys.
Great. Now I have to wonder how big that fairy character I had planned to make would have been in here.
Like
Super small.
marginal.
A grain of sand.
I spent so much time opening all of these books, and I still didn't open all of them.
Oh, buddy.
I went to put the encounter,
It's the
and they're
worst.
like, yeah, you don't even have this book open, so we can't do anything for you.
Oh no.
Where she wrote
I love that you picked that up from me.
I didn't pick it up from you. I've said that before.
Oh, I say it all the time. I don't know. Whatever. Be that way.
I will.
Was trying to make it seem like I was, something. Gee.
Right. You guys roll initiative. Roll initiative? No, you didn't.
No.
Roll initiative, bitches. It
23.
was almost a 2. I saw that.
Mine will load someday.
Will it?
Bro. Ow. 25.
25.
Nice. Okay. So Erlin, we're at the top of the order.
Okay, I'm going to do this in the correct order this time. I'm going to conjure animals. So I'm going to summon 2 dire wolves.
Okay.
Are they normal size or are they puppy size?
They
I don't know.
are puppies.
That's fine, I don't care. And then I'm going to turn myself into a dire wolf.
Okay.
There's a pack of very small wolves in here.
Not a dire troll, you're a dire wolf.
Maybe I could be a dire troll. if you wanted
Where's
to,
the one?
But
Actually has Big D.
I don't know, Alfie. I mean, I've known Artemis long enough to know she's a bit of a troll.
That's
Yeah, just like you.
especially when I don't feel good.
Both two.
You invited me.
Technically invited everybody.
No.
Technically. Fine. Just go. Just do it. Just go into the combat tracker.
Like it that I consistently show up.
Eh.
Wow.
Oh, whatever. You're fine.
Wow.
Wow. Why will it
Rude.
not go into the combat tracker? Ah!
I don't know. Stop breaking stuff. God.
It's not me. It's fucking fantasy grounds.
It is being very sassy tonight.
Yeah, and they follow your initiative, correct?
Yep.
There. One more on. Did that come up?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Oh no.
What?
The
Did we lose?
Scriptly went away.
Oh.
I think I can turn it back on.
No, I got it.
Maybe it was just on for too long.
Yeah, probably. Oh no, it's broken.
Oh no!
Oh
I didn't do that.
RT.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's there.
it wouldn't be Voctera without technical difficulties.
Every fucking time.
I love that it turned Direwolf into diary rolls.
Okay. Alright. That is there. These good guys. They're tiny with you. Big dudes like that. Size matter.
It's not the size of the vessel, it's the motion of the ocean or something like that.
It's not the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the dog. I think that's more applicable right here.
That's fair.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Like how sassy Fantasy Grounds is being right now. Come on.
Maybe on the next break we can reset it.
Server side issue.
Yeah.
Okay. So direwolves are in place. You are now a direwolf.
Cool.
Did the Tiger's initiative change?
No? There's the same.
I could have sworn it was 12, 22, 22, 22, 13, like 8 or something. And then all of a sudden it's 25.
Oh, I may have clicked the wrong. Whatever. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll just move up to the little dude over here. Big dude over here. And get into
Okay.
like rage with him.
Sure.
And then that's the end of my turn. And then my little woofs, they're gonna come with me.
Okay.
And they get pack tactics.
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna attack.
Come on.
If Fantasy Grounds stops doing that. Come on.
Alright. So advantage on your attack.
First guy. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you.
I don't.
24.
That hits.
For 6 damage. And it
Ow.
needs to make a strength saving throw. DC 13.
You can mute that just like you can Craig Bot.
Yeah, I ended up turning it way down.
Open
Oh,
sesame.
no.
Did a deck save?
Nope. Strength saving throw, DC 13.
Oh, 14.
Okay. That's the end of the first wolf's turn, and then the second guy's gonna bite him.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know why it didn't roll
Well,
twice.
I mean,
but
you got
that's
a
a natural
crit
20.
either way.
Okay. No additional effect, so go ahead and do your damage.
Okay. And again, okay, there's the damage. And then again, a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Uh, 21.
Okay. It's fine.
I don't think
That's
it
the end
applied
of
the
all of
damage.
us.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it applied the damage.
I will
Hi, Lug.
in a moment. Narissa?
Rage.
Okay. Hey, Link.
Although in this case, I don't think it's so much rage as it is ridiculous amounts of focus.
So you have little pixie rage. 27 will hit.
20. And since they're surrounded, sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
$16.
Okay. It's still alive. Looks pretty shittily not okay.
Oh yeah, it's the first round of combat. So dread ambusher. That
Okay.
means I actually get a second attack, I think, but only for the first round.
Good.
$26.
Yeah, that hits.
And
You kill the poor kitty cat.
Oh, don't say that.
It's a tiger. It's totally a tiger. Rah! Anything else on your turn?
nope.
It is the cat's tiger's turn. Totally tigers. This one is right in front. Direwolf 3. So one of your summoned wolves. Fight. 14 hits. 10 damage. I'm bounding around the chairs and it's going to you, Narissa. With a claw attack. 16 to hit, and give me a strength saving throw.
Uh, 18.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
That's okay.
And since they end, blah, blah, blah. Since they end my turn within 5 feet of me, I can use my reaction to move up to half my speed and not provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay. Go ahead and do
I
the thing
guess.
then.
I guess over here.
Sure. Well, this one's gonna come bounding towards you. Like, standing at the bottom of the bookcase and rawr! Actually, let's move. Go. Claw attack. Ah, 7. I think I missed. This one is going to come bounding down towards your direwolves again. Merlin. Come on. Just do. And tries to bite your guy. Because wolf snacks are delicious.
Apparently.
I missed with a 12. Top of the round, Erlin.
I've gotta move over to this guy over here in the way.
Mhm.
Right hand side.
Okay.
Over here by this guy.
Okay.
And then I bite him.
How?
Get advantage. Come on.
Ah! It just keeps grabbing the fucking map.
I know. That keeps happening to me too.
Okay.
Sorry, it's taking forever to roll. Come
They're
on,
rolling.
do the thing. 12.
A 12 does hit.
Oh, probably like garbage. For 6 damage.
Okay.
That's my turn. And then Wolfie
do a
that's right next to me.
Strength save, right?
Yes.
Oh wow, I rolled a 5 and a 6. So it's prone.
It's prone.
Mhm.
Yep. Double advantage.
No.
Rude.
18 will hit.
18. Jesus. Okay, for 6. And then this other wolf is gonna move up there and help and do the same thing. Why are you rolling a strength saving throw again? You're already prone.
I wanted to see if I'd be double prone.
Oh, okay.
You're on your. You're just suddenly standing on your head or something.
22 for the last one.
Yep, 22 hits.
A little better. Thank you. 12.
I expected it to also be a 6.
Double prone. 5 and a 7.
So he just laid there with his feet in the air.
Bringing us
That's
to
the end of my
Narissa.
turn.
Yeah.
Well, since this tiger decided to get right here, she's just gonna grab her scimitar and literally jump on it.
Okay. Do the thing.
I think there's a big enough size difference that I could do that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And I don't know if they're within. I don't know if sneak attack will qualify for this right now.
No.
Yep.
Well, what did you roll, Duality?
I rolled a 24,
Yeah, you did.
and then I got a 7.
Better than a stick in the eye.
Yep.
Anything else?
Did it actually apply? Nope. Why is it not applying?
You have to target. Okay, I got it.
There we go.
Oh, never mind. You beat me. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Perfect. This
Now
one's
to
gonna.
hold on like a rodeo.
Yeah. This one's going to attack your direwolf again with a claw. Come on. Come on, Fantasy Grounds. You got 2 hours left. Got this. A 9. That'll miss. One move closer. Come on. Not gonna attack you, Nerissa, because you're on the back of one. Direwolf. Claw. I'm rolling like garbage. That was an 11. This one is gonna barrel roll, so give me a strength save, Nerissa.
Do a barrel roll. 19.
Okay. So it starts to roll, and you manage to just kind of like hunker yourself in between the sort of pointy shoulder blades that cats have. So you're protected as it rolls over. That's its movement. With you on its back, though, it can't really attack you, so it's just gonna move. Direwolf 2. 4. So you're with it.
Great. Gonna break them and use them like a freaking mount.
19 to hit the direwolf. Give me a strength save, please.
Okay, so for strength save. Oops. Sorry, I hit it twice.
That's okay.
First
12.
one, 12. Uncalled for.
Bitch. You're literally doing the same thing.
I know.
This tiger stands back up and is going to try and attack her friend there again. An 11. I'm doing so great. Erlen.
It's just how the day is
Gonna
going.
bite it. Oh, why did it? God damn it! I didn't hit the thing for it to roll with advantage because pack tactic.
Natural 20. No additional.
Yes. Okay. Take some damage.
21
And
damage.
strength saving throw.
Holy balls.
Strength saving throw, please.
I'm getting there, bitch. That would be a 17.
Okay. And then second wolf. Aye. God damn it.
You have to press the advantage button.
I know. I'm having a moment. Okay. 18.
18 hits.
14 damage. Then the last one. Go to bite.
Alright.
Oh, that baby boy. Ben, hi Ben.
Hi, Ben.
We
How are
see
you
you
doing?
forever.
23 on the strength save. 17 hits on the last attack.
Rude. 14 damage.
It dies. Ah!
And then we'll just like move over to like this guy to get in position.
Henry,
Mr. Henry.
doing? Silly boy. Come on, Fantasy Grounds. You've only got a couple hours left. You can do this.
You can do it.
You can do this.
But yeah, we move over to this guy over here, and then that's the end of my turn.
Just come on. All right, that brings us to Nerissa.
Still on its back, still scimitaaring.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make sure I don't even have a arrow pointing
bye.
towards it this time. What?
I tried to like coax Henry over. He came over like 5 steps, and then he's like, "Nah," and went up the stairs.
Alright, am I getting sneak attack this time because of the direwolf right there? Or is the direwolf somewhere else?
Yep, you can do that with the direwolf. Actually, no, you can't because that direwolf is.
Okay.
So, not
Well,
technically.
actually, I'm not. Well, technically, I'm not even moving, so I guess steady
Oh, yeah.
aim.
Yeah, you can steady aim.
I mean, I'm not moving off the back of this thing.
Yeah.
At least not willingly.
What did you roll, Duality?
I rolled a 27. And then I
Okay.
got a 16 in damage.
Nice. Good job.
My brain is like.
Yeah, I know. Same. Okay. This wolf. Oh my God, I keep doing that. Tiger is going for the wolf. 14 to
Artemis,
hit.
you broke offy.
I'm broke. Give me a strength saving throw, please, for Direwolf 3.
Sorry, it's taking a hot second to load.
That's okay.
Come on, you could do it. I believe in you. That's a natural one.
This bitch is prone.
Rude.
That gives the next one advantage. Check. Going to bite. 18 to bite. For 10 damage. That direwolf is not looking great. Give me another strength save, please, Narissa.
Okay.
As this tiger does another barrel roll.
17.
17? Okay. You manage to cling on again, making sure to kind of wedge yourself between the shoulder blades.
It's like this tiger is not having a good time.
No, it's not having a good day. It's not having a good day. Come on. Ugh. A 10. Yuck. Yuck. Erlin.
Gonna bite him.
No.
And because that guy, the one next to me is prone, I don't get advantage, right?
Correct. Not technically being threatened.
That's
a
7.
7.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah, that'll miss.
This guy's gonna stand up.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna bite.
How?
He does get advantage.
17 will definitely hit. Nine damage, and I got a 13 on my strength save. Sorry, which one was that on?
13.
Tiger.
This guy up here.
Okay.
And then the other wolf will stand up and bite.
Okay, let me remove the.
Yep.
Okay, you're good.
Because Nurse is still on his back, right?
Yes. Thank you, baby.
Event.
Nope, I got water still. Yeah, thank you.
18 to hit.
18 definitely hits. And that's on the one Narissa's on.
Yes. And that's it for us.
16 on the strength save.
Alright.
Narissa.
Scimitar upside the head. Uh, 17.
That'll hit.
sneak attack, and I'm gonna try to do non-lethal, just knock it out.
Okay. Yeah, you knock it out cold.
All right.
Yeah.
And she moves over here.
Alrighty.
If I can get. Stop targeting the tiger. There we go. Okay.
This tiger, since you're closer now, Erlen. Try to bite. Sorry, claw, not bite. Hitting with 15. Give me a strength save.
Dirty 20.
Rude! One's going free. Bite. Ah! That was almost a 17 and then it rolled to a 3. Yeah. That one. Punch it. Alright, top of initiative. Erlen.
Okay, so gonna bite. Baby. Bob, buddy. Well.
12 actually misses.
Oh, whoops. Give yourself 5 back.
Oh,
then,
sorry, no. No, it hits. I was thinking 14.
Okay.
Well, you didn't apply the damage. And sorry, which one is that on?
Dude up here. And then next wolf, he's gonna do the same thing. And chumpy chump. 21 to hit.
Yep, 21 hits. I passed both saving throws, strength.
Okay. For 9 damage on that guy. And then the last wolf is gonna move over here by this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And chumpy chump.
Soon as stops me pick up the map, or I just
19.
19 will hit.
Oh no. Oh bud. Do the thing. Thank you. Or 10 damage.
That tiger
that's the end of my
dies. Nope, sorry. Dropped on the wrong one. Come on. There we go. Okay. Narissa?
Well, she's standing right here, and she has her scimitar out, so I guess. Yep. 12.
That hits.
All right. Sneak attack.
<clears throat> 16 damage.
Yep. And I think that is everything I can really do.
Okay. Clicked it at the same time. This one is coming for you, Erlen. Natural 20.
You'd think they'd have run away by now.
18 damage. Your strength save.
What's my total damage at now?
I have you at 23 of 37.
Da-da-da-da. 8.
Okay, you're prone.
Rude.
Don't be a bitch about it. God,
Listen.
no, you listen. This one's going
Don't
for
wanna.
your wolf. 19 to hit.
East.
Strength save. Oh, never mind. Your wolf's dead.
Oh, sure. I wasted a natural 20 on that.
Okay. That one is dead. Top of the round, Erlin.
Gotta chop.
Okay.
Can I move over like here though, so I'm within 5 feet of this other wolf and still bite it? I'm on fantasy grounds. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. Nope. Bro.
I mean, given the size difference, I think
24 to hit.
That hits. $22 on my strength save.
Died hours in, and I remember I could drag the stupid things onto the token itself.
Okay. Your other direwolf.
Choppy chop.
Bobby Chop.
Ooh, that sucked. That's a
That was-
9.
yeah, no, that fails.
Okay.
time to try and knock another tiger out.
You can do it.
21.
That'll hit.
Sneak attack.
All right, you knock
Bop it on
another.
it. Bop it right between the eyes.
Mm-hmm. You knock another one out.
Yep.
Cracker.
I mean, with that first one, she'd have probably tried knocking it out non-lethally too, so...
Didn't say that.
Yeah, I forgot to.
It's okay. Okay, so it's this tiger's turn. Going Berlin. Oh, yeah, 23 to hit. 10 damage. Give me a strength save for Erlin.
I declined.
Too bad.
Well, then that means you're automatically prone.
17.
Yeah, you're good.
I mean, usually you can fail those saves if
Erlin?
you want to.
I'm going to choppy chop.
You do not have advantage.
Jesus.
Natural one. No additional
I don't think
effect.
Jesus had anything to do with that.
Okay, my other wolf is gonna move up.
Mm-hmm.
Choppy chop.
Jumpy jump. This one does have advantage. 22 will hit.
22. No, I don't want the map. I want the dice. Thank you.
You kill the tiger. The room goes quiet as these creatures are destroyed or knocked unconscious. You're left in a room that is too large for you.
I howl in sadness.
Aw, buddy.
All right. This is now the second biggest bear I've ever seen.
Oh, hey.
You've seen one that's like... trying to even think, like, how tall is Narissa?
Narissa was normally 4'7".
Make such little women.
Because duality in real life is very tall.
Yeah, I suppose so. So, to scale, because you are an inch tall right now, you've seen something that's like
Truly
like
gigantic.
a bear that's like 60 feet tall.
I mean, she's been to the Feywild, so probably even bigger. It really wouldn't surprise me if a couple of fairies just decided one day, like, let's see how big we can make this.
You're fired. Get out.
I mean, that does sound like something a couple of bored pixies would do.
I would like to, like, I don't know, sniff around the room to see if there's anything that might, like, I don't know, anything that's like food or anything in here that is gonna Alice in Wonderland us back to normal.
Okay. You can make a perception check at advantage if you're just smelling.
I use my stats for that or the direwolves?
Direwolves. Actually, no, you're a druid, so you keep your charisma, intelligence, and wisdom. So you use your wisdom with the advantage. I think.
I'm sorry, you said investigation or perception?
Perception at advantage.
Well, that was almost a 1 on that one. 26 total.
So there's nothing that smells like food around.
I go over by the other door.
Okay.
How high up is the like doorknob?
It's
The
like,
ring.
I think the standard door height is what, 36 inches off the ground? So it's
Yeah.
you times 36.
Oh, it's way up there. Does it look like we can fit underneath the door?
Nope.
Well, Narissa has rope and she has a javelin. Tie the rope to the javelin and just thunk it into the door and start climbing.
Do any of the books in here have like titles that we could read?
Not really. They're either in a different language or there's no title on the binder. Or the spine, rather.
How rough is the surface of the door?
It's pretty smooth.
Oh, boy. Thing that's gonna help here.
Start just climbing up to this thing up here. If
To
let
what
me.
thing?
Well, if it ever moved my character, that would help.
On the chair.
No, the come on, move there.
Under the fireplace?
She has a 40-foot climb speed, so if it's stone or something like that, she can climb up to the top of it.
Okay. So you climb up to the top of it.
Yep, and just starts looking around.
Okay. Make a perception
You just
check
look
if you
down
like.
and there's two miniature direwolves just sitting there going.
Okay,
And
so
then
from
after
your-
a minute, that one goes away.
So from your vantage point, you see the glass bowl that's on the table actually has a key in it.
Which table?
The one between the two
Oh.
chairs.
Oh. Okay. In which case, she's going to climb back down and then go over there.
Okay. You climb up onto this kind of side table. The key is made of brass, and you are 1 inch tall.
Is there a way she could slip the rope around the key and then pull it off the table?
It's inside a bowl. You'd have to like get it out of the bowl in order to get it off the table. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
Um, I'm gonna drop into my regular form.
Okay.
And then
Okay, she's going to use. Let's see. Speak with animals.
Okay.
And try and rouse one of the cats to figure out what the hell is going on in this room.
Okay. How do you rouse the cat?
Uh,
I can heal
I-
one of them.
Yep. I mean, she has cure wounds, so. But let's see. I mean, I have a healer's kit. Would it contain smelling salts?
No, not mechanically. You just have bandages.
Uh,
How many cats were there total?
5.
5, but apparently 3 of them died.
Okay, well the ones that aren't dead, I'm gonna go like stand in the middle of them and here wound. Wait,
Okay. You're gonna cure wounds on both of them?
yeah, might as well.
How much do you give him back? Four.
4 to one of them.
Okay.
9 to the other one.
All right. The one that you give 9 hit points to does seem to stir barely. Kind of cracks one of the eyes open and peeks at you and
Are you dead?
no thanks to you.
I'm sorry. You attacked us.
I just tried knocking you out. You're the one who attacked us first.
Technically, you attacked us. Jersey, what are you doing?
He's being a sassy baby. Leave him alone. God.
So much noise.
Fair enough, but you're what, 30 times their size?
What's your point?
I don't know, you fart on us, we probably fly away.
Don't stand at our back ends, then.
Look, we're sorry about this. We just want to leave. And I'm sure you just want us out of here. You know how we can get out of here?
Yes, but you killed my brothers.
I'm sorry. Mad at you right now?
Well, apparently, if you're an initiative, you can do things other than fight.
I don't have speak with animals that would have done me any good.
And we were already fighting by the time my turn came around for me to do speak with animals.
Mm-hmm.
You
Still could've
technically
tried.
you still could have.
I
Technically.
could have, but I don't think it would have worked when first blood was drawn very much.
Not going to help you. Killed my.
Hey, understandable.
That.
I'm trying to read one of my spells real quick.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I wish it could have been avoided and, well... To be fair, I just tried knocking you out when you attacked, when everything went down to hay.
Yes. See, you spared at least one of my siblings.
I'm sorry.
It's the Frogmoth all over again.
Is
Spite.
and the innocent little frog guards.
Yep.
Never
Spite.
did nothing to nobody.
What are you trying to figure out?
Because I have I could do conjure animals. I just have to figure out what challenge rating I'm gonna need for one that can actually frickin' fly and maybe carry these key.
Okay.
I'm trying to look at D&D Beyond real quick for their creature list.
I don't know, buddy.
It's okay. I got it pulled up. It's just taking me a second.
Okay. Well, while you're figuring that out, let's take a wee little break. It's our last break of the evening.
Is it the big break or the medium break?
No, it's just a break.
Just a break.
We haven't really taken a long break.
It's okay.
Because my husband has been feeding me, so.
He's a good
Every time he
husband.
comes down, he's like, here, snacks.
Yay!
He's a good husband. We'll be right back.
there, time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me.
Hello, we're back. We have a new friend.
Though.
Hola.
Yellow. Hello. Don't forget to donate to Extra Life. You can go to tinyurl.com/vactairextralife-2024. You'll automatically be entered to win our prize pack. One donation equals one entry to win the prize pack. It contains lots of cool swag from Chaosium, who did Call of Cthulhu, Gooey Cube, Extra Life, Canadian Dice, and us here at the Vactair. So you join, you get entered to win. I won't guarantee that you win, but you get entered to win. As well, if we hit $2,000 by the end of the month, I will get my first tattoo. If you haven't
What?
seen it.
I'm sorry, guys. I have to go get money and become poor to put color on my friend's flesh. Wait, that doesn't sound right.
So the image up on the screen right now is the tattoo I will be getting, or some variation of
God.
it. Obviously, the artist will make it into their style. It's essentially my Warforged ram in pinup style. Yeah, so donate and help me be weird. While also helping kids who are in hospital.
Which is really the point right here.
Which is really the point.
Helping the children.
Just go to that URL, tinyurl.com/vactairextralife-2024, pick somebody from our roster and donate. I am monitoring it, so if you donate, you'll be added.
Really,
So-
what you're saying is you know who hasn't donated.
I mean, if they donated as anonymous, I don't see that information, so I can't judge
You're
them.
like Santa. You can judge them all you want.
I mean, that's true. So as you two are trying to figure out how to get yourselves out of this room, because you are an inch tall, and the door handle is 36 inches high, and you have to try and figure out how to move a brass key from the table to the door, the door opens, and a tall human is standing there. What do you look like, troll?
My name's Troll. I have brown hair. It's pretty because I have mud in it. I'm 5 feet and I hunch a little. I was raised by goblins, so you know, goblin style is couture. And yeah, some rags, some riches, and a bag full of books and everything else I need in life.
Okay. So you see this person standing in the doorway, just looking around. And Troll, I will say that you see two very small figures on the ground beside a table trying to figure out how to get a key down.
With a very annoyed looking cat.
With a cat.
Yes, there's two regular-sized cats as well. One of them is asleep.
Oh.
Well, you think it's asleep, and then you see 3 dead ones. And then another one.
If one of them, if the one she'd taken out the first time was still alive, she'd have tried to patch it up so it wouldn't die out.
But I'm hearing that you massacred some cats.
To be fair, given the
my
size
fault.
difference, they look like tigers.
Okay, I suppose that's fair. But how do they know they're not my cat?
Oh, how do they know
See a very unhappy looking dragonborn.
that? A 1-inch tall dragonborn.
Yes.
Oh,
With all-
they're my new
Ooh.
pets! I wanted new pets! Aw. I hope the goblins don't eat them like last time.
All I'm thinking of is a 1-inch tall dragonborn. It's like a very annoying skink.
Oh, yeah. So do you both move towards Troll in the doorway?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Try to get out of this as fast as I can.
All right. So it takes a while because, again, you're an inch tall. So basically, dashing, you would be able to make it to the door in like essentially four or 5 rounds.
You just watch us slowly cross the room.
But they're like running top speed.
I mean, Narissa has not yet started running top speed because we know her top speed is ridiculous.
Okay. Duality. Get out of here with your technicalities.
I mean, dash, double dash, increased speed boost, even more speed.
You're running in pace with Erlin to not leave them behind. How about that?
That works.
Okay. There you go. So you guys get to the door, and as soon as you kind of cross the threshold into the hallway, you start to grow again.
I run past the new person so that I don't turn huge underneath them.
Okay, that's fair.
Appreciate it, but also, darn it, I was gonna try to grab a hold of you both.
You still can try.
I could, but then, it gets awkward, it becomes a throuple, someone eventually cries.
I mean, you're still taller than Narissa.
Nurse is 4'7", I think you said.
Yep, I went with the standard height of wild elves in D&D, and they are short.
You better run.
Erlen's like
Noted.
6.5 feet tall.
It's like I literally looked up the lore sizes of the different elven races, and drow and wild elves are short.
I never pictured drow as shorties. I don't know why.
It's like their base height is 4'7", and they top out at like 5'2".
Yeah,
Huh.
it's the same with like regular elves too. They're technically shorter than humans, but nobody ever remembers that because the Tolkien elves are actually taller than people, so like they just get them screwed up all the time.
I mean, to be fair, tieflings have human colors. So,
They could
The
be a
quotations.
range of colors.
okay, but originally in the player's handbook, a range of human colors.
Well, I mean, Athelstan is purple, so it can be anything at this point.
Oh yeah. I think everybody's read that and they're like, nah, purple.
Also, Athelstan isn't a tiefling.
That's true.
No,
Or a
but
human.
You said... You know what I mean, though.
Yeah. Okay, so you're both out in the hallway now with Troll, who, Narissa, you have to look up at Troll, and Erlin, you look down at Troll. Now that you're your actual heights.
Are we good snacks or bad snacks?
I don't know that I've ever been referred to as a snack before.
You literally just called yourself a snack like an hour ago.
You called me a snack, not Erlen.
Same. As soon as you're out in the hallway.
And I am not a snack. I am a whole meal. Thank you very much.
That's true. All right.
Okay, I eat you in couple bites.
Please don't eat me. That seems weird that we just met each other. But anyways, are you lost too?
I was not going anywhere in particular, so no.
Every goblin, every person that has anything to do with goblins, they're just wandering.
Well, how else do you find things? They do not come to you. You
That's
must go
fair.
to them.
It usually involves a lot more tracking. At least in my experience.
Fair. So stepping out into the corridor, you do see that there is a long corridor heading west and one heading to the south.
I think the one heading south is probably going to end up right back where we were.
Yeah, I think so too.
Possible.
Going
You don't
west,
want
I
to.
guess.
You don't want to go that way. It leads to a room full of mirrors, and the mirrors try to kill you.
I will kill Mirror before it kills me. It's fine. But if
We
you
tried
have
that.
snacks, I will follow.
I give you some of my pocket bacon.
There is pocket bacon. Oh, I love you.
Pocket bacon is currency, so I gotta. You're heading down this hallway to the west. West.
Yep.
Right. Well, continue along.
Poking the floor.
Yes, you're poking the floor with your quarterstaff.
Listen,
don't
it's
know.
this year's version of I Can't Be Surprised.
I can't be surprised.
I just think I'd prefer just throwing the javelin at things.
Oh, shit. What the hell is going on here?
Where's my pin for this room? Oh, there it is. The door to this room is guarded by two impressive knights in armor. Behind the doors, you can hear the sound of dishes and silverware clattering around.
Can I smell food?
Oh, yes.
Let us eat.
You try to enter the room?
Yes. I sniff at door. Try the handle.
Okay. As soon as you get close to the door, the two knights in armor kind of move their axes to like cross over. You know, that thing. No entry until dinner is ready.
Rude.
What is that?
When it is ready.
How do you know it is not ready now?
Because the doors would be open if that was the case.
Can we wait here?
Yes, of course.
Do you know what they're making?
No. Only that you do not rush perfection.
What if I do not like food?
Then
Maybe
Maybe
that's
it is
right.
overcooked.
You do not like the food, then there is something wrong with you.
Oh, yes. I've been told that many times.
Good, so you know.
Yeah, so then I should go in. I already will dislike it.
When it is ready, you may enter.
But it's ready for me now.
No, it is not.
I say it is. It is my meal, and I would know.
You would not, as you were not the one preparing it.
I would like to meet this person I am not preparing.
They are busy preparing your meal.
I'd like to meet the person!
I just give you more pocket bacon and say, why don't you just have a seat for a little while there?
I step straight. I go in the corner now.
Okay. So you move into the corner and you take a seat. Nom on your pocket bacon. The rest of you are sitting as well?
Yes, I would like to take a short rest.
Okay, yeah. Short rest.
Roll some hit dice.
Rest that.
There you go.
I know, right?
It distributed nothing.
That's okay, because there's no money there, so that makes sense. Lantern again. Good job, Narissa. Those 3 hit points. Just
Yeah.
zang.
Well, I mean, better safe than sorry.
Mm. 16.
Plus, I
nice.
mean, we're already having a short rest, and we get our hit die back half of the way at a long rest, so
Mm-hmm.
might as well use them.
That should have 4 more, shouldn't it? Because you rolled 3 hit die,
For
so it
me?
should, yeah. It should
I
have,
thought it didn't look right, but I wasn't sure.
yeah, it should have
Yeah.
4 more hit points.
So
Okay.
20 hit points total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
it
fixed
didn't
it.
add your con modifier.
Weird.
Yeah,
I
it
fixed it.
doesn't. If you hit the thing and then right click to add more die, it won't add it any more past the first one.
Yep.
Oh.
That's why
Uh,
when I do the hit die, I always just click it individually.
Good to know, though, because I would have assumed it. Anyway, so as you're sort of just finishing your short rest, the doors swing open, and the guards just sort of lean back kind of comfortably, and it seems like you are free to enter the dining hall.
Sure.
Okay.
Going to the dining hall.
But I wipe greasy fingers off on statues for being rude.
You just kind of like wipe it on their armor.
Yes.
Okay. You just leave like streaks behind, so it's like, ew,
Yes.
as you're walking by. Yep. Perfect. Within the room is a massive banquet table covered in all manner of savory and sweet food and drink. The centerpiece of the table is a massive stuffed wild boar. 4 goblins are dressed in tailed tuxedos and white gloves. They promptly begin to pull out chairs for you to sit at the table. You can see 3 more goblins are perched in a small alcove to the east, playing soft and ethereal music. 1 more goblin is standing on a platform built into the table with a carving knife and fork in hand, slicing into the boar. Do you choose to take a seat?
Yes.
Climbing into the seats, you're immediately served some of the wild boar, and you're free to basically kind of graze across everything else that's on the table. How long do you stay here and feast?
Do not trust this food.
You don't trust this food?
No, goblins do not share like this.
The goblins down here are all unionized, so it's a little different.
I distrust. I have bacon.
I give you more pocket bacon.
My favorite person now.
This is why I have pocket bacon, just to give to random people.
That's fair.
Do not die.
I don't even have pockets.
That
That is
tracks.
fair.
Fortunate for you.
You're also wearing like a bikini, so.
Well, loincloth and all that other shit's up there.
Same thing. I like ask one of the goblin server people like if they know the goblins from the tavern.
Oh, you mean Nutsack and Bossack and Sacktap?
Yep.
Yeah, them. Yeah, we know them. They used to work here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, where
I
did
saw them yesterday.
Yeah. Where do you think they got the ideas from?
I mean, it does happen.
Yeah,
It's a
of
very
course.
nice banquet you have here.
Oh, thank you. Put a lot of effort and work into this.
Who's the chef here?
We kind of like share responsibilities, you know?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. You know,
like that for
Larry
you
over
guys.
there, he's playing the cello right now. He, cooked up this boar here.
Some good boar.
Yeah.
What do I owe you for dinner?
Yeah, there's no charge here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. if you make it here, you get to eat here. That's how it is.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's been a weird couple of days.
So I've heard from other people that come in. Yeah.
Like
You
the
don't
room
happen to
with
know
the-
where the door out is, do you?
Door out?
Like, out of the dungeon.
Oh, no. Part of our union, you just kind of don't ask those questions.
I understand.
Yeah. Otherwise, they, like, make you sleep with the Northic.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Anything exciting around in the area?
I wouldn't go through those doors, and he kind of, like, gestures over his shoulder at the double doors behind him.
Okay.
There's some, big... you can get a lot of pussy in another room. Go that way. Gestures to the room that you killed a bunch of cats in.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I got it. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Yeah, you go there and you got some pussy. There's some bats. What else they got over there? Oh, there's a lot of books, but they're real small. You need like a magnifying glass to be able to actually read them.
Yeah.
Where is this room?
Back south, and you're gonna take a left out of the doors. Then you're gonna take a right down the hallway. Then a little bit further down the hallway. Then a little further down the hallway. Then there's gonna be a door. You open that door, and there's gonna be, it looks like a library, but all the books, they were teeny tiny little books. Like this big. Not big at all.
So what you got to do is you got to take him to the room with the cats. Got it.
I mean, if the pussies can read, yeah.
What if trolls can read?
No, plenty of trolls that can read.
But do they have to go see the pussies for it?
No, but when you're in that room and you bring like the 1-inch books in, then you're 1 inch tall, so like it works out. But the book is legible without needing
will
a magnifying.
Stick it really close to my eyeball, and I will read it like that.
I mean, sure, if you can read it that way, if you want to. Sounds like you'll just get a migraine.
You're not goblin. I don't like you.
I'm just trying to work here, pal. What do you want?
It's their first time.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I think they want more bacon.
Oh, we got bacon? Look, I got a whole fucking boar here for you. Starts cutting off, like, the back bacon. Serves that over to you, troll.
Extra bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Alright.
Anything the other direction, and I sort of point the other way.
You go that way. Yeah, there's some stuff. I would watch out for the kobolds. They like to... I don't know, there's this weird room where the floor actually goes up and down. And they treat it like it's some kind of god. They're really, really weird.
Okay.
So avoid those guys, because if you kind of step on the floor that goes up and down, they will try to kill you. They don't like it. I guess they don't like people stepping on their god.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Yeah. What else is there? Let's see. Well, there's the... We call it the love room, but it's sort of a tongue-in-cheek thing. It's not actually like a love room, you know. It's more of a... You go in there, and then you see a loved one. And then the loved one tries to kill you.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a heart wrencher.
I already tried to get killed by a version of myself, so
Oh,
you know.
yeah, you found the mirrors.
Yep. I
Yeah,
broke the mirrors.
don't worry. They'll be fixed by, like, noon tomorrow.
Yeah. This place is weird, and it kind of repeats on you, like tacos.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense, because there's, like, a whole crew that's coming behind everybody, behind all the adventurers that come in to, like, fix it after they break it.
Isn't that like expensive?
I'm not paying for it.
That's fair. Who's in charge out here, by the way? Nobody's been
Ah.
able to tell me.
Couldn't tell you. I come here, I cook, I serve, I work, I go home.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Where's home?
Oh, you know, it's like a little bit down, a little bit up.
Nice.
Yeah. I'd probably also stay out of the succubus's room. Putting that up there. She's a bit of a...
I think I met her last time I was here.
Yeah.
Or something very similar.
She'll leave you pretty drained. And not in the fun way.
I mean, they do that.
Yeah.
What about the room with the all the black stone and the skeleton staring at the wall?
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one. He just kind of hangs around.
So he gets up and moves?
Nah. He just sits there.
I mean, do what you gotta do, I guess.
Yeah, he's a little emo. It's fine.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Great. Now I'm imagining as if we tried to take a sword and he's like, ah, fine, take the damn thing. I didn't want it.
Just starts playing like My Chemical Romance.
It's the Black Parade
Yeah.
over and over and over again.
It's not even that. It's just that first note that everybody
the first
knows.
note. Yep, the G note.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you'll find some weird shit here. Have you run into any of the Wanderers yet?
I mean, we ran into this guy. We ran into this guy.
Oh, he's not one of us. He's not even Union.
I did meet a statue that was a Deva.
Oh, yeah. He's a bit of a twat.
We ran into a room that said it had bats in it, and then we opened it, and there was a library, so I think somebody
Really?
misplaced the engravings.
That kind of sounds like Sky Daddy made the boo-boo.
I think Sky Daddy's getting tired.
No, it's canon now. The people that are going behind just kind of made a flubub and switched the plaques.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. You know. Bugbears.
You know, what are you gonna do?
Not much you can do. They're Union too.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Can you fill up my water flask with water?
Oh yeah, of course.
Thanks.
Oh, you want a doggy bag too?
Sure.
Yeah. All right.
I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Glad you enjoyed it. You know, you're welcome back whenever you make your way this way. As always, we ask that you wait until the doors open before you try to gain entry.
Yeah. I always try to rush the service industry people, you know? It's not fair to you guys.
It really isn't. You know, your food will be ready when it's ready. Don't be a twat.
You want it to be good, not fast.
Fast. Yeah, exactly. If you want it fast and mediocre, you go to Ed and Eats. You don't want to go to eat Ed and Eats, do you?
Unfortunately, I've already been there.
Was that the was that the tavern we were at?
Yeah,
It was.
probably.
Oh,
All right. Well,
You sure that we don't owe you anything for dinner? I don't
Yeah.
want to like leave you guys with nothing.
nah, we're good.
Okay.
We don't take money. We just offer a good meal. You take some doggy bags, and you get out of my face.
Okay. Sounds good.
Right. How long did you stay and eat, everybody?
An hour.
You
How
all
many days is it?
you all have the effect of Hero's Feast until you complete another long rest.
Nice.
So Hero's Feast.
Hell yes.
You're cured of all diseases and poison. None of you are poison. You become immune to poison and being frightened. You make all your wisdom saving throws at advantage. And your hit points maximum goes up temporarily to... you're going to add 11 to your hit point max.
Awesome.
Not temporary, it's your actual maximum.
No, I know, but if I put it in my actual, I'm gonna forget to take it back off.
I'm just writing a note.
I reuse this character.
I'm just writing a note
Nice.
before I change it.
There.
Okay. The doggy bags themselves, each of you get one, and if you consume that, you'll have basically Hero's Feast, but half effect. So it'll be 4 hours, only 1d10, and it'll still have like all the other stuff. The poison,
Okay.
immunity, but only 4 hours and stuff.
Put that into my bag.
Mm-hmm.
And then back out into the hallway.
All right.
Except
Yeah,
for
you
that
come
big
back
forget.
now. Okay, bye.
Thanks.
Get the fuck out. I gotta get the
We've
next
been
meal
trying.
going.
We've been trying, but this place keeps turning around on us.
I mean, this room specifically. Get the fuck out.
I would if Fantasy Grounds would like actually do the thing.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? All right, so you head out into the hallway. As soon as you're outside, the guards close the door behind you. Come on. Fantasy Grounds, do the thing.
Everything went black.
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, it's because Arlen went outside and they are your light source.
I am the light.
I have dark vision.
Then it's not coded correctly. Should be, but it's not. I don't know. It's fine. Everything's fine. Stop panicking.
Nobody's panicking.
I'm panicking.
Well, don't do that.
You need me to slap you across the face? How about your butt?
You can slap my butt.
Yeah. Goal achieved. Sorry.
Okay, so at the end of this hallway, you can see that it splits north and south. You can choose which way to go. This hallway is a little bit different in that it's not very wide. Most of the hallways you've traversed so far have been like 10 feet across. These are 5, so it's a little claustrophobic-y.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Which way would you guys like to go? Up or down?
Where do snacks go? Because I go with snacks.
South it is.
South it is. Okay.
Yay, snacks.
So heading south, the hallway extends about 60 or 70 feet before you enter another hallway.
I love all the hallways.
All the hallways
They're my
are
friends.
hallways. Yes. At one side of the hallway towards the east, you can see that there is a door. To the west, the hallway starts north again. Kind of does a double back.
Can't move my freaking token.
I'm having a
Damn
bit
it.
of a I'm having a bit of a trouble.
What
I
do you
don't really
need?
trust any of these doors.
Yeah, that comes with the territory.
And yet, if you go
Fine.
over here, there's another door.
I mean, it is a dungeon. There's going to be doors.
Why do they never make a dungeon in the forest? So
An
much more.
open concept dungeon.
At least I wouldn't feel like the earth was pushing down on me. It's like I'm not a dwarf.
Come on, Fantasy Grounds. You only got an hour left.
Oh, come on.
Do it. Not even an hour.
No, it has an hour.
45 minutes.
Because we started late.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Got an hour left. You could limp through, man. I promise.
Do it. So which door are you going to?
Apparently, this one over here.
Okay.
Throws her javelin at it.
Just like walking up to the door and a javelin just like whizzes by.
That tracks. Okay, you don't have any response from the door. It's a door.
Any markings?
There's
Apart
a
from the javelin
spear
hole.
hole.
Just pull the javelin out, give it back to Darusa. Like, does that make you feel better when you do that?
Less chance of the door biting you.
That's fair. I opened the stupid door.
Okay. Opening the door, you can see in the center of the room there is a stone table with 5 battered decks of cards lined up in a row. Also on the table is an ancient-looking piece of parchment.
Next to the doorway, I write ancient gambling room. And then walk in.
Okay.
Well, this doesn't look suspicious.
No,
Is there writing on the little table thing?
There is a piece of parchment on there that looks like it has writing on it.
no, this ain't
I look
suspicious.
at
It's
the
quite
writing.
dusty.
Paper
Taking,
is mine. Mine.
you take the paper.
Yes, it is
Okay.
mine.
All right. Do you read it?
Yes, I read.
Okay.
And sniff.
Okay. It smells like old dusty parchment and old ink.
Mm-mm.
The words say, 2 will find balance twixt fortune and malice. 2 will find torturous, evil, and callous. 1 is divine with no hardships to find. Play 1 and your fate is sealed. If you choose not to play more, you'll be here for all time.
Can you put that in the chat, please?
I
Thank you.
just did. Chat is-
Two will
Do
find
the-
balance.
So is the cards like face down? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
Artemis Arrow 404.
What? Oh yeah, sorry. I really am starting to not feel great, so like I'm having a hard time comprehending words.
Go to bed, you sick fuck.
No, I have an hour. I can do it. I will
Okay.
sleep all day tomorrow.
Okay.
No, I won't, but I will try.
Okay.
As soon as we're done, I will go to bed.
Okay.
So I think it says that two are bad, two are neutral, and
Mm-hmm.
one is what we need. But if we don't touch it, then our fate isn't sealed. But if we do touch it, we have to go through until it is either won or lost. If Troll does perception check,
You can do a perception check to see if you can glean any more information for sure.
Troll has
Does it
forgotten
look like-
how to do perception check.
There's a skill called perception.
Yes, I forget what die to roll.
Oh, a d20, and then you add your perception modifier.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh Lord. That's a nat 20 and then add 29.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. So the cards all look the same. And I'll say with your nat 20, you recognize sort of the design on the backs of them. These are decks of many things.
Oh no.
Yeah. So if you like, you
Oh.
can give me an Arcana check or a history check to get more information about what these items typically do. And anybody can do that if you share that these are decks of many things.
You put 5 decks of many things in one room.
Yep.
What is wrong with you?
I do it for the vine.
I do. Alright, let me see. My Arcana and my
wait.
history are +3.
Okay.
I am proficient in this, so.
Oh, if you want to do it, then yes, please go.
Wait, what am I rolling Arcana for, though?
Get more information about what a deck of many things.
Okay. Do you tell us that they're decks of many things?
Yes, I shall tell you
Yeah.
all. Give me
Okay, can I
specs.
do it with advantage since she's helping?
Sure.
Thank God for that. 21.
Okay. You know, a deck of many things can have amazing outcomes. It could have terrible outcomes. And it could just have, well, that was weird outcome. Given what the parchment says, you do believe that Troll is correct in stating that 2 of these decks will only have bad outcomes. 2 of these decks are standard and will have good and bad outcomes, and 1 of them will have only good outcomes.
I say we just leave them alone and continue on our way.
Except if Troll get to keep scroll.
You want to keep the piece of paper?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, yay.
Okay. You take the piece of parchment, and woe betide anybody who comes after you.
Yes.
Can I just write in chalk on the table, don't fucking touch these?
You want to?
Yes. I realize that next year it's just going to be a big red button for whoever wanders in here, which is totally
Yeah.
fine because I want to see that happen, but
So common,
by
draconic,
acid and BD.
elvish, and primordial.
Yep.
I mean, Narissa knows off the top of my head how many languages? Common, Elvish, Sylvan, fucking Draconic, a whole lot because of Ranger.
Fair.
I think I think she has like 7 languages.
Yeah.
Yikes.
What did you write specifically?
Don't fucking touch these.
Don't fucking. Okie dokie.
None of my hints have been like helpful. They've just been vague warnings about what's in the room beyond.
Yeah, basically. Okay, so you're not touching any of the cards. There is a door to the north of you. Other than that, you don't see any other way to leave the room.
Is it bad that I really, really want to pull one?
And if you
Just
want.
because-
You should do it.
No, I know what they do.
You should touch. I touch for you. You want?
Because if you do, then we all have to.
Yes. Do things together. Like friends.
Is this like, are you asking for more pocket bacon?
Yeah.
Give you more pocket bacon.
Thank you. Okay, here you go.
Please don't touch the thing that can break everything. Please don't touch it. Just come with me.
Just like wheeling bacon to get them to come out of the room with me.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm thinking of is if Jared was here, he'd just walk over, grab the whole deck, flip the whole damn thing over.
Probably.
Now, if we actually didn't touch the cards, but just flipped it, would that count?
How do you
Probably.
flip it without touching it?
You don't touch the cards. It says if you pick up a card. But if we're not picking up the card, but the table itself.
Well, the table is a big stone altar, so if you're very strong, maybe you could flip the table.
Turn into an earth
Things
elemental
to
and
think
flip the
of.
table over.
Deck of many things, 5 of them just go flying everywhere.
Oh my god.
Certainly nothing bad will happen.
Suddenly my
The
soul
entire
is in
dun-
pandemonium.
D&D
entire-
Frog is there.
It's like suddenly the entire dungeon is pink.
It's just Technicolor, like full on
Did
acid
everything
trip.
just taste purple?
It's like
Open
all
this
of a
door.
sudden it's like Athelstan is standing there like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah. So you open this door.
Yep. We're just wandering through the mist at some point, and there's just like a somewhere in the distance, and it's just everything in this dungeon blowing up.
Sorry, I just needed to move you back, Narissa, so I could actually open the door. You see ahead of you a hallway.
A hallway.
It's a
I felt
hallway.
the floor as I walked down the hallway.
Okay. Poke, poke, poke. Heading up the hallway. It turns towards the west, and you can see a door
East.
at the end.
I go west.
You go west. Poke, poke, poke.
To get my map to move here. It's not behaving. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you.
It's a
Come on, Fantasy
door!
Grounds.
You see a door.
All of a sudden, a javelin goes flying past. Bonk.
Yep. Dang, we're in a tight spot.
Okay. The door accepts the javelin because it's a door and it's made of wood and non-sentient.
Again, I take the javelin out of the door and headed back.
Okay.
And I open the door.
All right. You open the door and you enter a chamber. It's
Is it a secret one?
a secret chamber? No. Should it be?
I was making a Harry Potter joke. It's fine.
Oh, yeah. Okay. This room is warm and inviting. You can see curtained beds line the walls. They're covered in soft-looking pillows, warm blankets, and furs. A fireplace is blazing at the north end of the room, where a wider area has a long harvest table set with all manner of food and drink. But it doesn't look as good as the room you just came from. The doors on either side of the room have heavy beams standing upright on hinges at the top and bottom.
Hi, Emily. Do you want to play for the last hour?
Come on, don't be a
should.
bitch.
I don't think I've ever seen beds like that before. I'm used to just
I
furs
think
on the
we
floor.
finally found one of the rest areas of this stupid dungeon after 3 years.
Yep. You finally did.
I'm sure that
Well, that's
unlocks a
exciting.
secret achievement.
Do.
That doesn't mean that you still can't play.
Don't be a bitch, be a dude.
Your
bed
like goat person is
open?
still in here from last year.
Wait, what?
Emily made some like weird goat person character last year named Tavani or something like that. They're still in here.
Oh.
You also see,
well,
yeah, there's the door on the other side of the corridor here.
Okay. I mean, I don't think we need a long rest at the moment.
You just had
Well,
one.
I have, yeah.
You know, if you're writing notes to anybody following us, you might want to write a note that this is a rest zone outside
Yeah,
the door.
I leave a note on the door that we just came in, or outside the door that we just came in. This is a rest area, and then I
And we
go
will
to
n-
the other door and open it up.
Okay.
And we will never find it again.
No. Took us 3 years to find it this time.
Is this note written on paper?
No, it's chalk on the wall.
Okay.
Taste the wall.
So you open the other door?
Yeah. The way here.
Do that.
You know, right? It's like, come on, you can do it. Just a little bit longer.
You're so close, buddy.
It's a
So
big thing of
close.
cheese.
We steal cheese?
You can still choose if you want.
If there's more bacon, I top up my pocket bacon.
There's a
Sure.
pie. And apples.
Oh, I take apples.
Good to have a healthy snack with all the bacon.
Good for throwing at people's faces.
Or that.
I mean, I've had baked apples that were
Yeah.
wrapped in bacon.
Why
Room
does
is full
that
of water.
sound So good.
This
What?
room appears to be an aquifer from an unknown source. The water drains to the south.
I know swim.
It doesn't look very deep.
I must climb on tall person.
The only tall person here is the Dragonborn.
I still climb on.
I'm gonna, just because I can, gonna cast water breathing on all of us.
Okay.
Just in case. I still remember that other room.
Oh, there's some
Where is
area
it?
might.
There it is. Water breathing.
This area might be
Target.
good for
E.
Narissa. She has a swim speed.
And you. And you. Use. Hello. I don't know that that applied anything, but we have water breathing.
Okay. The three of you are able to breathe underwater.
For 1 hour?
It's
No,
24
I think
hours.
it's 8 hours.
8 hours? Oh.
Wow.
Hold on.
We
Let me
all
pull up the
said
spell.
3 different
24
times.
hours.
Thank you.
Just sit at the bottom of the ocean, like. Bloop.
Blub,
Bloop.
blub. Blub, blub, blub. Blub, blub.
Great. All I'm thinking of now is Poe fighting a dragonfish, and they're just tiny, the tiny seahorses at the bottom of the ocean.
Perfect. Yep, I'm here for that.
Slayer of all dragons.
Slayer of all dragons. Okay, so you have this aquifer ahead of you.
I'm going in. Hang on tight, little friend.
Cling. I am second skin.
You like prepare to wade in, and the water just goes up to like your ankles.
That's
I
fine.
scream.
It doesn't go up to your ankles. You're on
I
Erlin.
Scream.
Okay.
Someday when my thing stops laying here, I will move.
Yep.
But it is not this day.
Is it do?
Is it doing what?
I don't know. It says you're targeting something.
Oh, I'm targeting all of like everybody because I put water breathing on.
Gotcha. There we go. Clear targets. Okay. So this aquifer again drains towards the south, but the north heads just on a very slight incline that way. The other way.
Up or down, kids?
I am not getting in water.
Up it is.
Okay. Head northward.
Look, another hallway.
At this point, who'd have guessed?
I don't know. Not me, certainly.
Yeah, you
so
totally didn't make this map or anything.
I didn't actually.
Oh, this isn't the one that you did?
No, I mean I made the map in Fantasy Grounds,
Yeah.
but the actual map was designed by the person who put all the organized chaos stuff together. And I just
200 rooms of it.
Yeah.
Sounds like quitter talk, Eb.
You are a quitter. All right, so you reach another room with a door. There's a shock. Separated into two parts by a thin, worn-down, termite-infested wooden plank wall with large holes from the rotting, the southern part of this room is wholly empty. The northern part, as you move closer, has a somewhat dried clay figure with big hands and what appear to be carved jades for eyes, staring at the western wall in the northwest corner. The southern part of the room has an exit that you just came through.
Is that what they call a golem?
Would I know that that's what they call a golem?
Make an Arcana check.
I mean, this Narissa is just assuming because she's heard of them, but she's never seen them before.
Sure.
$22.
Yeah, probably a golem.
don't think I'm gonna be able to put an arrow in that thing and actually have it stick. We might have to go south.
Okay.
There is a door to your left, Narissa, and you think there might be one around the corner.
To my left.
Mm-hmm. Or to your right.
Okay, that's a wall.
Listen, words are hard.
Words are hard.
I'm gonna kick this door open and, well, I'm not gonna kick it open, but check it. Open it up.
So are you kicking it
Start
or
kicking
checking
all the doors
it?
open.
Are you spearing it? Like, what are you doing
I talk dirty to it and then open it.
here? Okay.
Okay.
Fitting, considering which room this is.
The succubus.
Bless you. It's room 69.
Nice.
So you fondle the door, rub its knobs. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, I just opened this stupid door.
Oh, you just opened it? Okay. That's fair. I need it to be clear. This rectangular room exits to the north, east, and west. The walls of this room are covered in fine silk tapestries, deep red in color with gold accents that depict dragons weaving with vines of leaves and flowers. The room is furnished with an armoire, a bookshelf, a desk, and a large bed, which stands in the middle of the southern wall. The bed has drooped, silky curtains, pink in color, and the blankets are scarlet. A heavy sense of incense fills the room. A lone woman is reclining on her side on the bed, propped up by some pillows with a book held in one hand. Her blue eyes lift to peer across the room at you. She smiles, and she licks her finger and uses it to turn the page.
Narissa reaches out and grabs Erlin by the back of the shirt and pulls back. As soon as he sees the room. It's like she was listening when the goblins talked about a succubus, and it's like, this is ringing all the alarm bells. It's like she might not be very smart, but this is kind of making it a little too obvious.
But I
That
want
tracks.
book.
You don't want that book.
Do you, darling?
I know. Are you still on my shoulders?
Yeah.
I have a feeling the book is a copy of Tusk Love.
No, believe me, you don't want that book.
Pretty book.
Well, you might want the book, but you don't want to pay for the book.
You pay for a book?
No, definitely not paying for that book.
The book.
Actually, okay. Erlin's dumb. What does she know about succubuses?
Make an Arcana check.
No.
Yeah, that tracks.
11.
Yep.
They're really good in bed. That's about all you know.
It's on start.
Let's see what Narissa knows about them besides the fact you're not supposed to mess with them.
Oh, I was really hoping you were gonna roll bad too. Would have been hilarious.
14.
Oh, I'll roll then.
Sure. Narissa, you know that they're good in bed. They are fiends. They can shapeshift. They can also speak telepathically. What'd you roll, Heather?
23.
Okay. You know that typically if they are not found like actively hunting, it's likely because they have made a bargain with somebody within the area. Again, good and bad, fiendish in nature, shape changers. Uh, uh, they usually want to, breed, essentially. uh, uh, they long to corrupt souls of living mortal creatures. About it.
Okay. Dragon person, please, book. I want book.
I will say you also know because they are fiends, you can bargain with them, but it
Oh,
has to
yeah.
be juicy.
If you tried to trade either of us, I'm throwing you in that room and locking you in there with her.
But if trade accepted, you'll be locked in with us too.
No, because you don't own either of us, and I'm going to kick you in the nuts and leave you there.
But I don't have nuts. I have
You are,
ovaries.
you are nuts.
And you're kind of small.
Not wrong.
You're literally on my back like a backpack. You're small too.
Yes. I am limber. Big monkey. Can I do a perception check to see what the book is about?
Sure.
Where's my perception? Shoot.
Skills, perception.
28.
Fuck's sake, Heather.
I'm sorry.
No,
I will
it's
try
good.
to do better.
Try to do worse? What are you talking about? Okay. With 28, you can see even from the door that it is a copy of Tusk Love, which is a filthy, spicy romance novel between a orcish captain and a tiefling.
They mated.
Yeah.
I decides I no want book.
You don't?
No.
Okay.
Tieflings just don't do it for troll.
Fair, but there is an
That's
orc
fair.
in it.
There is. But no goblin.
No goblin. At least not on the cover.
Troll sad.
I just sort of like wave at the succubus and pull the door shut awkwardly.
Ugh. Okay. So you close the door. Just as she's sort of like watching you, she's like, eyeing her book or eyeing you over her book.
These three are insane.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
I would hate
told
to
you.
see what happens if we introduce Troll to Rosa.
What's going on?
Don't even bring that down on us. Like, that's not even nice.
Rosa is a goblin bard.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Well, we go south again, I guess.
Right.
We go we go deeper water.
But what? I throw apple at Clayboy, and if he no move, it's okay. I steal his eyes.
No.
Throw the broken down wall.
Oh, I thought he was visible.
He is, but like it's through the slats of a shitty wall.
Oh, never mind.
And also,
I
I
am
have
tired.
you like a backpack, so
Yes,
you're just
because
going
I
where I
am
go.
tired. And there was water. I am so traumatized.
You're back in the water. You're not actually in the water though, because like you're on
But
Erlin's
there's
shoulders.
Water.
It's like when we tried to get Poe to take a bath.
Yeah, that was fun.
Okay, but also Poe almost got his dick bitten off by a mimic, so
I just remember that he got banished because his worst fear was flashed in front of him: a bar of soap.
I cast Bless on penis. Pet.
exactly.
So you're moving down this watery catwalk. The water doesn't come up too much further. It probably gets to about your knees, Erlin.
Okay.
Oh, that's the room. I'm like, why am I seeing a door pop up? It's like, oh, that's the bed in the one room.
Come on, just move.
We are struggle, but
I'm gonna message Paulette and complain about the fact that they changed the commands on the map to move stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh
is
yes.
a door in front of me?
No, it's you're moving back to the other half of the map.
Okay.
One moment, please.
Please stand by. Elevator music starts now.
What
was that?
What's wrong? Abby has like an elevator music button, but it's not really coming through.
Oh, it isn't?
No.
I'm upset.
It does when you talk.
Oh, well, what the fuck? God damn it! I'll just keep talking and doing the sing song with it.
It's so weird. Just girl from Beepadeba. Over and over again.
Over and over and.
That's just the music that plays throughout the entire dungeon. It's the same song over and over again. It's just Girl from Ipanema. That's the real torture.
Yeah. But you don't realize it at first until somebody points it out, and then you can't.
And then you can't not
notice
hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. Share screen. So at the end of this watery catwalk, you do come to a door.
Okay. Well, my stuff is loading in again because I'm on a different map. Fantasy Grounds hates me. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay.
Come on.
I'm gonna go open the door, because... Thanks, Sky Daddy. I opened the door.
I was also talking to my computer.
Oh.
Wasn't just yours.
Thank you.
Okay. As you enter this room, your feet slosh through puddles, again, about up to your knee. The walls are smooth and damp with lichen kind of covering them. Above you on the ceiling, 6 strange mechanical contraptions cling to the ceiling with copper tubes and gears protruding from all over, each with a large gaping pipe angled downward. A large chain hangs from the center of the ceiling, leading into a dark hole just barely big enough to accommodate it. On the southeastern wall is the outline of a wide door, warm to the touch, and next to it is a crude clock with a single hand inlaid into the wall.
Okay.
Ah.
Can I look at the clock thingy?
Sure.
Does it look like some kind of timer or something?
An investigation check.
Come on, buddy, you can do it. 19.
It does look like some sort of timer. The actual face doesn't have numbers like you would be accustomed to on a clock face. It has like a quarter of it is empty, quarter filled, half filled, 3/4 filled, and then at the top it has 3 wavy lines. Where like at 12.
Where is the little pointer now?
The little pointer now is approaching quarter full. So still in empty, but probably at like the 2:30 mark.
Okay. Kind of look around the room. Does it look like there's water lines on the walls?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fun. I love that for us. And point this out. Repeat all of the things that Sky Daddy just said.
I've got one job on this ship.
Well,
It's
let's see if we
stupid,
can find
but
the
I'm
door.
gonna do it.
What was that, Duality?
I'm say, let's see if we can just find a door and get out of here before we all are up to our armpits in water.
Sounds good. I carried my little troll backpack and continue through the water.
How deep is the
Just
water in here?
hand up like a piece of pocket bacon, like a mom handing a toddler a snack.
Thank you.
It's up to Erlen's knees. So with that information.
Like your hip.
Yep. But she has a swim speed, so it probably doesn't even affect her that much.
That's
Do
fair.
we see any doors as we're moving around in here?
You don't see a door, but to the southeast, you do see that there's this another sloping catwalk.
Continue on.
Sure.
Maybe, if my token will move. Thank you.
So you're moving along. It still has that sort of like humid, sticky thing, like sticky feeling of water, and the walls and the ground and the ceiling are still covered in that slippery lichen. As you continue to move along, you do come to it's a very awkward hallway. It's extremely cramped, and it's a familiar metal catwalk.
Oh, we went in a
Familiar
big.
how?
Been here before. Like a couple hours ago. You're just
Damn
on
it.
the other side of it, and it actually allows you to see down into what you didn't go investigate.
Come on, just move, bro.
Well, this red light can't be healthy.
Oh, that catwalk.
You see a massive cylindrical room about 35 feet in diameter and at least 30 feet from the floor to ceiling. The atmosphere is stiflingly humid, and you begin to sweat almost immediately. In the center of the room, bolted to the floor, is a huge iron cylinder, 10 feet across, which stretches most of the way towards the ceiling. Heat shimmers off of the surface. It's clearly extremely hot. There's a ladder on the north side of the room, allowing access to the floor of the cistern through the ladder, though the ladder is extremely hot, even moving near it. On the south wall, near the top of the cylinder, is a ledge and a door leading south. A large rectangular shutter on the northwest wall is closed. Oh, no, sorry, it's open right now. A catwalk extends out from the southern ledge, allowing access to the northwestern shutters, which you just came through. The catwalk also extends to the northeast through a maintenance shaft near the ceiling.
You wanna go south or over there?
I'm trying to remember where we were before. If this is going to cross over back where we were.
Do we see the spot where we like saw before with this catwalk?
No. It's just the catwalk itself is familiar,
It's familiar. Okay.
Yeah, familiar materials. And stuff.
Maybe we just keep going south then.
I haven't got a better idea.
Cool. We're gonna book it across this catwalk and go to the southern door.
Okay.
My troll is melting.
It's very uncomfy, troll.
I know.
Honestly, depending on how hot it is, Narusa may not mind one way or the other.
Okay.
Did you make another character that needs to always be warm?
No.
Out of
But
the door.
it's just.
You find yourself in a familiar tavern.
Good grief!
Well, that was a long roundabout.
Excuse me. You walk in and immediately 3 goblins start ushering you to a table.
Hey guys.
Oh, it's you again, eh?
Yeah.
That was
You can turn around.
That was a large circle.
Yeah, that happens. Maybe you should look at, a map.
Is there a
Is
map?
there
of this
one?
place?
Probably. Did I
think
tell you
next
where?
time-
No.
I look at all the walls in here. Is there a map on the freaking wall?
No.
Like a tourist map?
No.
A tourist map.
You are here.
You are here.
I think next time I play this, I'm going to make a cartographer.
Heck yeah.
Or a minotaur.
A minotaur
too.
cartographer.
Yep.
He just loves making maps, and he just leaves this big ass map to the exit in the tavern. It's like, you are here.
Yeah.
A signpost on the wall every so often. You are here.
Perfect. So yeah, you're shown to a table unless you decide not to go to a table because you literally just ate. And it was better.
I'll steal more
What doors
apples.
haven't we gone through here yet?
We go back, and we go past Gollum Boy.
I mean, we could definitely try.
You go back to the golem.
So
room?
the doors that are all in this tavern, have we gone through all of them now?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with wherever you guys want to go.
I have no idea. You just pointed us in this direction, so I don't know what's down south, but apparently it all loops around in a big whirligig.
Look, I told you I'm not smart, and I also don't know what I'm doing, so you were warned.
Oh,
Fortunately, it's
Brown,
not at nobody's home.
I love you all for your faults. You are a good friend with me, Gambits.
Just give you another piece of bacon.
Oh, thank you, friend.
Erlyn, the room that you started in had 2 other doors.
Yes, it did. The tree
Yes.
room.
The
Do
tree
I remember
room.
how to get back to the tree room from here? 'Cause it's kind of just down the hallway, right?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, cool. Hey, do you, Troll,
There
do you want to see a
was-
tree?
There was also a door that you didn't go through in the room before the Deva.
Be the one with the keep out door?
No, there was those rooms across from each other, and then you went into a small antechamber. There was the pedestal with the Deva on it before you go up the
Yep.
big hallway. In that room there was a door.
Oh, there was like to the south, right? Which one's closer?
That room is.
Okay, I take us there then.
Okay.
The travel montage. I drop like 2 gold on the table and fill up on pocket bacon.
Okay.
It's literally
We
just
walk-
every time I go into one of these rooms, I'm just gonna fill up on bacon now.
We walk past the bugbears as they're restocking things.
So
We like just we like Scooby-Doo past one of those hallways that we've already been down, and there's just like a crew of bugbears all in like bright yellow jumpsuits and hats, and they're just like the cleanup crew.
Yeah, basically. You walk past the weird rhombus room or the parallelogram room, and it's all like fucked up again.
Like, oh, we just fixed that.
We just fixed that, guys. What? Are you gonna open this door?
Yes, as soon as I figure out where I am.
Oh, yeah, I moved you. Sorry. There you go.
Da, 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 da.
Buddy.
Sorry, I didn't hit my mic fast enough.
That wasn't why I said buddy. God.
Yeah, how dare you do bodily things? Ugh.
Disgusting. Vile. Contemptuous.
I know.
The audacity.
So there is.
After this, I promise.
Okay. There is the door leading somewhere. You don't know. You haven't opened it yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go over there and like open the door.
Okay. You find a staircase heading down.
Okay. Trudge down the steps.
Trudge down the steps. Okay, we're gonna.
You can dump us on the other map now.
Yep.
All of the maps.
All of them except the dungeon.
That happened
one.
last year too. Like the last like half hour, 45 minutes. We were just moving through rooms as fast as we possibly could.
Oh man, this one still got like pointers and shit on it.
From us last year.
Yeah.
That's great.
Where would you be coming down? Yeah.
Did we have Hunter and Judy with us at the very end last year? Like it was me, Jer, Duality, Hunter, and Judy, and we were all in that one room that had the piercers, and everybody was making like dick jokes the last like 20 minutes of the game, and then we walked into the room with the thing of flowers, and we all died.
I wasn't there
Sorry.
last year.
Oh, you weren't here. Okay.
No.
So it must have been me, Jared. Oh, Cedar was here.
Yep.
Yeah,
We were just
that-
booking it. Technically, we didn't die. We just didn't figure out the flowers in time.
All right. You come down the stairs and you enter a room. Looking into the room, there's no like door or anything to prevent you from seeing it. You basically come down the stairs and you're in the room.
Okay.
You see 12 goblins and a bugbear on the floor, just laying there.
Are they
No.
alive?
Check if you want to.
Yes, I must run to them.
Okay.
I set down the backpack.
All right. Setting down the backpack. Troll, you run for them. You can do a
Drop to my
medicine.
knees.
You not alive.
Do a medicine check.
I don't have medicine, I don't think.
Well, you have the skill medicine. Whether you're good at it or not is a different question.
Well, that's what I meant. I definitely don't have it. This is where my fails in life. Yeah, it's 12.
Okay. With a 12, you are able to ascertain that they are breathing.
Oh, good.
So, but their eyes are closed and they're very still.
I need you guys to help me. My family.
Is this your family?
I don't know.
I go and I just like the closest one. I just kind of like kneel down next to them, and just kind of like pet, 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 pet.
The one that you're kneeling beside doesn't respond, but the one that you're kneeling beside, Troll, kind of like pops its eye open and looks up at you. Hey, shut the fuck up, man.
Oh no.
Get you and your people out of here. You gotta break our cover.
Cover.
Guys, I smell gas. We should go.
Did
You've
you
had
fart?
Too much bacon.
I'm afraid of bacon.
Do I see Troll talking to this goblin?
Make a perception check.
Wait, in that case, let me make a stealth check.
Good thinking.
Wow, I rolled a 1.
Oh
Uh,
no!
I don't see shit.
You're good. No action needed. Unless you roll a 1 too.
No, I managed to get an 8. But my stealth is plus 11, so I'm sorry in advance.
Okay.
I rolled a 23.
Oh, well, anyway, I don't know.
Okay, so Naressa, you see Troll, or like this goblin is talking to Troll. Or at least has an eye open.
Narissa just face palms and starts walking towards the door.
Okay.
It's like, they don't want to talk to us. It's fairly obvious. Let's just go.
Sure. I did see that, so I just assumed that they're all dead. I go open this door.
Okay.
I pat my friend on head and then follow after your dragon.
And jackass. Closes his eyes again. Okay, you pop open that door and you see a hallway! Yay.
I must have been here before because this hallway's already like lit up.
Oh god. Possible.
I must have been down here last year. Hi Raiders.
Hi, Raiders. Hi, Lich.
It's Lich and Flaps.
And Flaps. Who else did you bring me to eat?
Dob dob dob. I got to play fruit soup with them last night. It was fun.
Oh, fun. I like fruit soup.
I stayed up way too late and then now I'm sick.
Thanks for the follow. Okay. So you head up this corridor?
I can't.
Yeah, as soon as my map unfreezes.
So your map unfucks itself?
Yes.
You can't even get into this little section right here.
Hold on there, Pally.
Come on, map.
We had
it is so
backpack and
warped.
we have map. Is this Dora the Explorer?
Yes.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm
you
the
go.
map.
It's a very narrow corridor, so you kind of have to like you just aim yourself correctly.
Yeah, I think I was getting stuck on the corner of the hallway. Anyways, I make my way up this hallway. If you want to yeet me up there while I'm poking the floor.
Sure.
With my stick.
With your stick.
Yes.
Everything is green.
And the skies are
Everything
gray.
is awesome.
2 different songs. This otherwise bare stone room is divided by a magical force field halfway across. Behind the force field, yes, it is familiar to you because on the other side of the force field you see a gynosphinx.
Yeah, I remember her.
Or gynosphinx.
I just
Whatever.
wave at her. Hi, I'm back.
I know you.
We met maybe a year ago. I don't know. Time is weird. It's a weird soup. But we have met.
Time is a construct.
Yeah, it's a weird soup.
Well, then you know what I'm about to say.
Yes. Hit me with it.
To pass beyond my screen, show your minds are keen. Answer my riddles 3, or forever barred shall ye be. Should you answer quick and wise, you may pass and earn a prize.
Okay. What's the first one? I don't remember there being 3 last year, but okay.
We had to make it more difficult.
Yeah, that seems to be the theme this time.
Mm-hmm.
That and a lot of goblins. I'm really proud of them for unionizing, though.
Yes, it's been a long time coming for us to be.
Oh, you're in the uni too. That's good. Good for
yes, all of us dungeon workers are. Need
This
to
has
pull
been
up
a really weird dungeon crawl.
You've just gone in like 7 circles.
Yep.
I just want to go home at this point.
Understandable. I'm just pulling up my riddle list. Come on. Okay.
Yep.
Never resting, never still, move silently from hill to hill. It does not walk, run, nor trot. All is cool where it is not.
One more time, or if you could put it in the chat too. Either
I'll
one.
say it again too. We'll do.
Okay.
Never resting, never still, moving silently from hill to hill. It does not walk, run, nor trot. Go away, ad. My spot.
Wow.
All is cool where it is not.
I think I know the answer.
I think I do
And
too for this one at
think-
least.
I think Narusa would actually know the answer. Because I think it's nature related.
Okay.
My ass is sitting here reading the old one. So
It's like the only thing she understands is nature, and that's the only thing she has. Let's see. 12.
wait, are we rolling nature checks?
I think that
No,
was
that's
just a duality, make my
Oh.
life more difficult roll.
No, it's like I think I know the answer, but it's like I'm trying to figure out if Narusa would actually figure it out.
I mean,
It's
I
like
think I
just
know
because
what it is, but
just because the player knows it doesn't mean the character with an intelligence of 8 will know it.
That's valid.
my intelligence is 12. It's my
My-
charisma. I use my charisma as my dub stat. Go figure.
My intelligence is at 17.
Okay.
But I do not know the answer, so.
I think I do, at least.
Mm.
Is it?
Well, you can confer and see what answer
Yeah.
you want to go with.
I think it's like light or sunlight or something like that.
Yeah, I thought it would have been sunshine, yeah.
Yep.
You're going
We
with
agree.
sunshine?
So we do
Yep.
it.
You have answered my first riddle
Cradle.
correctly. I
You
wanted
know,
to
like you
say
do.
2 words at once. That is how I do my life. What has cities but no houses, forests but no trees, and water but no fish?
Oh, that's another one I actually know. But I'm not sure if that would be nature related or not.
Yeah.
Actually, no. That one would fit in her background because of Wanderer.
Mm-hmm.
Would fit in my background too because of researcher. This one I
How about
know,
the riddle?
like out of character, I know this one because I have this written down as a riddle for Fixius. So I'm just gonna sit out of this one because I actually know the answer.
Actually, yeah, I think Narissa would get the answer.
Okay.
What do you think it is?
I think the answer is a map.
You have answered my question correctly.
Nice.
My final riddle, are you prepared?
Yep.
I think they're as prepared as you ever be.
500 begins it, 500 ends it. 5 in the middle is seen. First of all letter, the first of all numbers. Take up their stations between. Join all together, and then you will bring before you the name of an eminent.
I definitely didn't comprehend that. Wow.
Discord decided to make it so I couldn't even hear the riddle.
And I'm
Okay.
just typing it. Go.
Yeah, I got nothing.
The only reason I even know this one is because I've seen this one before.
That's fair.
And it's not even a D&D one.
No, it's not.
It's like if nobody else wants to give the answer, I'll give the answer. Otherwise, I'll let somebody else take this one.
Wait, okay, it's a name.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a hint. It's related to religion.
This is how tired I am. I have to count letters out on my hands because I don't look.
Well, I don't think the alphabet has 500 letters in it.
No, I don't think so either. First of all letters. Oh man, I don't actually know. That's
Yeah,
a
this
good
one was tough. It took me a minute to kind of actually wrap my head around it the first time I read it.
Yep. It took me like a good 5 minutes, and then I realized, oh, it's just saying that it's like, okay, 500, 500. So it begins and ends with the same letter. 5 in the
Well, yeah,
middle
I
is
got that.
first of all letter, so A. The first of all numbers, 1. And then 5 in the middle is a V. Roman numeral 5.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I'm like, what?
And the name of a king that has the middle letters of AVI. And begins and ends with the same letter.
Is it David?
Mm-hmm.
Believe me, it took me a good 5 minutes to figure that one out on my own.
Liz is like, big hint, my son's name.
Oh,
You have answered my questions correctly. The green kind of force field drops, and the Gynosphinx disappears. But in their wake, they leave behind a small bag, a potion bottle, and you know that sort of like meshy stuff that like fisher folk use, but more for like when they're free diving.
Nets.
It is a net, but it's very, very fine
fine.
mesh. Yeah. So it'll like sift out sand and water, but it's going to keep even like the smallest piece of whatever they find contained.
A sieve.
I mean it's fabric, not metal, not a metal sieve or anything. So it's sort of like that, and you can see inside
Oh,
that
but a
there
deep diving
are
net.
like 24 pearls.
It's not.
And
giving
we
me a
can
name.
cross now, though.
Yep.
I give Troll more bacon, and we go.
Oh,
Right.
thankful. Troll's head hurts.
That was a lot of words, that's for sure. I was like looking at that last riddle, and I'm like, yeah, those are words. I know those words individually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those questions that you need to think about it and then realize it's a trick question.
Mm-hmm. So the corridor yawns ahead of you, and as you start moving, that last riddle just kind of sticks in your brain, and you start seeing like numbers and fractals and stuff moving around in your head. It's like that meme of the lady going,
Yeah.
and it's just like Common Core math shit
The
all
math
around her
meme.
head. Yeah, the math meme. You find yourself stuck, stationary, petrified. And that's where Organized Chaos 4 ends for the year.
Yay,
Aw.
good job, sweetie. You did great.
I'm so tired.
Hey, at least you got past the Sphinx.
You did get past the Sphinx. Congratulations.
Eh. It's like, the funny thing is, it's like, okay, we're at the Sphinx. I know how to leave the dungeon now.
I remember the weird squiggly thing in the floor. That's why I remember that room.
Yeah.
It's like, every time we hit the Sphinx, it's like, okay, we just gotta go down here, down here, down here, a little over here, and then we're gone.
I will say, because there are folk that are fixing everything, maybe your
It moves
exit
around.
is no longer there.
Yep.
Yeah,
I would
it's
expect it to move around, though, honestly.
That's fair. Well, thank you everybody for coming and watching. Thank you, Artemis, for being with me this entire day.
Are you sick of me yet?
I wanted to, but they would not give me the day off.
That's okay, buddy. I appreciate you all the same.
You
Go ahead.
You got to see my amalgamation character. She did better than I thought she would at this level.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. I'm gonna find somebody to raid, but stick around for that so you can get platinum pieces to help her to the parties on Mondays and Fridays when our campaign play returns in January. Otherwise,
Heck yeah.
stick around. We
Go
got
donate.
some other. Yes, we got some other one shots coming up. Please go and donate. There is a couple other people that are doing some extra life streams, so we're gonna go raid them. Okay. We're gonna go raid ADHD Andy Wrath. That is so big. Oh, it's Game Day Dave. I need to learn to read. Game Day Dave. How fitting. All right. We're going there. So hit them with a follow if they are doing Extra Life. Maybe just share their shit. Otherwise, we'll see you when we see you. Have a good one.
Have a nice day.
Bye.
Yeah.